suspicious. You know I'm crazy, so go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for
you. What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. The home of the fam, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Y'all, I'm so tickled right now. I'm not tickled because you listen, y'all. Listen. Come on in. I am your auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome, y'all. Just come on in. Hey, nephew.
Hey, Annie. No, you don't get rubbies. No, you don't get no treats, no nothing. You can go on out my room. You ran outside with all your own recognizance. You lucky you still living here.
Like
oh, sorry. Look, I was gonna put Savior out. Savior's gonna get put out. You looking at me like rubbies, treats? No, get out. You want to leave so bad? Get out.
Y'all go get y'all auntie. She crashing out. Because your auntie was told, baby, you better get with the program.
She on that crash out. But I think I saw why she crashing out.
She don't want to get with the program. Y'all, let me pull these.
Mm-hmm. But she got to go take that out with Whack. That ain't nobody problem, but her and Whack and R to the beat.
Let's hold on. Let me say. I ain't even told everybody we here yet. Hold on.
Okay. Hey, everybody.
Hold on. I haven't posted we here yet, so give me a second. Hey, y'all.
Well, while we waiting on Annie, I'm gonna tell you.
I went over today. I went over on TikTok today. But yeah, I was telling them, I was introducing myself to them. Y'all already know me. It was my first time going over there. Then I already had a troll. But then you gonna follow me. Tell me your live is boring. Then why you over here? And then now you gonna follow me, but my live is boring. Child, go sit down.
Oh, hey, princess.
Hey, T5. Hey, Ann. Hey, princess.
Hey, Marisha. Hey, Marissa. Oh, hey, Marissa. Okay, I think I said it right. Hey, Marissa. Is that how you pronounce it, Annie?
I'm going to say Marissa. Hey, Marissa.
Hey, Marissa. Okay. Let us know if we pronounced your name right, because we don't want to butcher it. Please. Thank you.
Let the family, let me get out our little bird signal, because I know people are at work, but they can listen.
Mm-hmm. What up, what's T?
What's up, everybody? What's T?
Oh, so yeah. Hey, the whole squad here. We here to talk about the bald-headed one. I know it's a lot of those around in this camp. It is a lot of those around. Okay, so we got to figure out which bald-headed one we talking about. But it's the queen of bald-headed ones, the one that started the bald head trend.
Oh, listen, who was in here last night?
Everybody like that.
Last night, and who put what did we do? Pink and blue.
Pink, blue, and red, and somebody gave you blue and red. But I think the red was the one I went with. I said I chose red because I don't think that she's the type of person that'll burn down the whole house to prove a point about that one room. And that's exactly what she did. She said she did a left out TLC just to show that one room something.
Hey, Scorpio. Hey, y'all. Hey, passion fruit. Okay,
Hey, y'all.
Okay, let's first Oh, Lord, help me. I'm gonna play her live, y'all, that she just did. But I'm not gonna show her live because the baby was getting bathed in the sink, okay? And she was showing her. So listen, listen. Listen, y'all better go. Y'all ain't gonna get, if y'all did not get insurance on them tickets. Listen. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. Please hit that like button. If y'all did not get insurance on y'all ticket, because she crashing out, Jessica. That's why. Because she crashing out. That's why she had her on there like that. I don't know. And baby Lord, listen. Let me say this now. Dear God, right now, anything that she is trying to do that is not of you, God. That is not of you, God. We rebuke it and we send it to the pits of hell and we return it to sender and we return it to those that has created it. Anybody that have given her the idea, anything, God, we return it back to you because it is weird for a grandmother to get online and bathe their grandbaby in the sink. I don't care how many, baby, that could have waited. Or you could have bathed her, washed her hair, got her while you was getting her, while she was dressed and you were putting her hair in a ponytail, whatever you were doing with it. Then you could have went on live with your little rant. Ooh, baby. Mm-mm-mm. So I'm not going to show that part.
I'm back, Annie. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to show that part.
Mm.
Y'all, I'm going to let y'all hear what she said because
What up, everybody? Sorry. Well, this is crazy.
I am a grandmother, and y'all know how I am about my grandgirls. Okay, my grandgirls live with me, and I don't play about them. Y'all know how I am about my grandson. So I would never. I don't care how mad I am. I would never expose them like that. Okay. Just you sit here. Hold on. You sit here and did this. You sit here and posted this. This is how she should have looked when you came on live. This is what she should have looked like when you came on live with your rants. See, now, Karlissa, you done pissed me off, Skittle, because you're doing too much. You're letting it get the best of you, bro. You're taking it too far. She's a little girl. There is weird people on the internet. She's a little girl. Do you know how many people that are going to repost that and don't even censor it? She got to get older and see you. What, y'all bathtub don't work at y'all $1 million mansion? Then when the baby moved out of the camera, heifer, you moved her back in the camera. You couldn't have positioned your phone a different way. You got on the same clothes you done had on for 3 days. I know you ain't washed your tail. So irritated. Irritated. You hear me? Hold on. But let me play what she said.
Oh, turn your iPad on.
No.
No?
I did not.
No?
No way. Yeah,
That's for
We are playing bald-headed Skittles. Live she just did. Where she had this baby on here with no clothes on in the sink bathing her.
Grandma.
No,
and washing her hair.
Wait.
And I'm not going to show it because I don't do that.
I don't care.
That's a baby.
You don't care?
No.
Hey, everybody.
No.
He's not sounding like himself today, so I'm going to give him until tomorrow to sound like himself. And if he doesn't, I'll go my way, and y'all can just let me know.
No.
Like y'all been letting me know.
No. I don't care. No.
Hey, be nice.
No.
Thanks, Jeremy.
This, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty.
No. Stop. Stop.
Girl, this is how we got to do our kids' hair over here when they get a little kinky. You got to get the iPad out.
The cleaning. What was it hurt me?
I hurt you? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. No.
So you got to use the black girl brush, and you got to use the white girl brush. You got to go very gently at the end. Very gently. Okay? If you try to go to the roots, it's going to be bad. Rock asked for forgiveness. I don't have a problem with forgiving anybody, but you don't just get forgiveness and then we best friends tomorrow. You have to show yourself. You have to show that you really want to be forgiven, okay? When you ask God for forgiveness, you still got to walk a certain way. You can't just
Hold on. Hold the F on. Did you not ask for forgiveness? Do I need to play? Let me find that little clip real quick. Because did you not ask for forgiveness? And then what did you do? Bald-headed hoe? See, that's what no. Hold on. Because I don't like that. Now it's, you need to ask for forgiveness and then you need to change. Didn't you ask for forgiveness? Did you change? Huh? You came with a whole fake ass apology. Did you change? Did you stop doing what you want to do? Then when she did, you made a big hoopla about it. You made a big hoopla about it. You made a big to-do about it. But you talking about change? Okay. I'm going to need you to get yourself together, my girl. I'm going to need you to get yourself together, my girl, in my Sukihana voice, because you know what? Now I'm coming to you. Y'all can call her my sister today, because I'm going to talk to you as if you are my sister.
Uh-oh.
You had a double tongue. A double-minded man is unstable in all his ways, heifer. You are unstable. You're double-minded. You're double-tongued. You talk too damn much. And instead of you being woman about your shit and bagging up and being what you need to be and doing, getting to where you need to get to with your damn family, you too busy worried about who your son, your 28-year-old son, is knocking down and who he been with. Bitch, y'all ain't never had that much money in y'all life until y'all met that girl. And I said it. That whack-ass store you had didn't last. Because allegedly, you and what was his name? Tony Roney was powder puffing.
Was the Powder Puff Girls.
I'm so over you.
I'm just background singing, ain't it?
I'm tired of you. Yeah, I kiki and I laugh and I woo, but you know what? Sometimes you just do too much. And I think I'm more irritated at you today because you bathed that baby on live in that damn sink, ranting and raving about a nigga. And I don't care about the monetization today. Ranting and raving about what your son did. And all he told you to do was get with the program. Get with the program or get left. Just like your daddy say, well, y'all about to go somewhere. Get in the car or I'm gone. You better come on. Have you ever wanted to go somewhere with somebody and they keep telling you to come on and you pussyfooting around in the house and you doing this and you doing that and you go to the bathroom and you go get you something to snack on and stuff and then you go outside and they go?
Yeah, I did that to my baby. I said, come on, put some shoes on. And they still sitting there playing around with that tablet. Actually, you know I'm in the car and I'm gone. You stay here for granny.
You stay.
Mm-hmm.
But let me play it because she pissed me off, y'all. She really did because she don't know. First of all, I wouldn't have never apologized to your ass.
Hey, everybody.
But I understand her walk with the Lord. And I understand. And how many times have she came out of prison and she's came and apologized. And you drag her. So she gets mad and be like, you know what? Okay, say her little ones and twos, and you take that little 1 and 2 and you drag that on for a whole goddamn year. But not to mention all the 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10s, and 11 shit you done said.
Drop your cross down and act like nothing happened. I'm all for forgiveness. No. I'm all for forgiveness, but I'm not fixing to play with nobody that, you know what I'm saying, and just give them the right for my son to be sitting back in a jail cell or for something else to not go right. You got to show it takes some time.
You talking about it takes some time, but Lord, yeah, let me play it.
But he got an attitude. I wouldn't add her to the flyer. Because I don't want her fan base. I don't want her fan base to come to anything that we have as a family.
Her fan base is the only reason people know you. People only know you because of her fan base. People only know you because of her, and her fan base are her haters. You know what I'm saying? She got supporters. Supporters and fans are two different things. I tell y'all that anytime. She got fans. She do got a lot of fans. She got a lot of wishy-washy fans. See, fans go back and forth. They cool. You know what I'm saying? They, yeah, whatever, if whichever way the wind blows, whatever. Somebody that supports you is like, you know what? I want better for you. Her supporters don't even want her in that situation at all, but we respect her decision and we understand her decision. We might not like it. Her fans are the ones that are like, yeah, okay, cool, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying? Supporters are the ones that are like, hey, I'm gonna stick beside you. I'm gonna hang in there with you. I don't like it. You know I don't like it. I feel, but if you say you got it this time, I got it this time. I got my head on right. I had time to think about this. I had time to make decisions that I wanted to make and do things that I want to do. So I got this. Then her supporters stand in support of her decision.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the difference. So let me break that down for all the haters and all the people that be coming in with their little 1, 2s, 3, 4s up under my comments, which y'all, baby, we about to do some revamping of the channel. So y'all might not be happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
All you haters might not be happy about it, but it is gonna be what it's gonna be. But let me explain that too. The difference between a fan and a supporter. That's the difference. So y'all, and let me tell y'all this. Y'all be calling people rock tarts. Y'all are the rock tarts because y'all the ones that be going insane and crazy about her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's y'all.
But I feel like a hater is a fan because you go over and abroad. I feel like the supporters that love her and that support what she does, and you ain't got to support every decision she make and every move she make, but for the most part, the positive things that she do, you support it. So even her apologizing, at first I didn't understand it, but then I remember that during my journey when I first started walking with the Lord, I apologized to somebody that I would call an enemy. And he was a big enemy of mine, and I apologize to him.
That's where people get it messed up. Forgiveness is not for the other person.
No, it's for you because it gives you a peace. You get a sense of peace of mind.
It says if you have it out with your brother, you go to your brother. If they receive not, you bring a witness. If they still don't receive you, you take it before council. If they don't receive you, then you do what? You dust your feet off and you keep on going.
Exactly. And y'all, let's hit them likes. Please hit them likes. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. Please. That's the way we keep the lights on around here. Hey, footprints. Hey,
y'all.
I feel like she apologized for her because it's a piece. Try it. If you don't believe me, just try it. You could just try with a small enemy and watch how much peace it brings you just with that small enemy. So just try the big one, the one that you despise, because ain't nobody perfect walking this earth. So she felt she did something wrong, which is disrespecting your elders is a no-no. You don't disrespect your elders. So she apologized for her part in this because she knew she wasn't perfect through this journey. This relationship journey with her and Karlissa. So she apologized for her portion that Karlissa felt that she wronged her. So she apologized. Karlissa didn't take it. So she took it to the Lord.
Because her fan base is very reckless and very very dangerous. I don't want her fan base over there. I don't want y'all saying we using her for clout. It wasn't like, oh, I want to just control you. I don't want people to say we putting her on a flyer and using her for clout. That's what y'all say every time we do something with her. So I don't want to put her on there and then y'all be like, oh, y'all using Krishan for ticket sales. No, my son don't need Krishan for ticket sales. Yeah, I'm not. It's not just, oh.
I blew it up so we can't see the baby, okay? Because I just cannot. I can't do that, y'all. I cannot. I can't. I have grandgirls. I don't do that. But you could see clearly the video if I blew it up. So just think, you can see the baby.
You're sorry today, and you know what I'm saying, that's him if he want to do that. Okay, that's on him if he want to play games like that. Okay, he in jail, he can play games like that. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to jail, and I'm not getting in no fights with nobody about nothing else. I'm not doing that. So once I see some time done went by and things are different, then I might be okay with joining in. But I got grandkids that I love. I got people that I love. I don't want to just expose them to anything just because somebody say they sorry. That's where you start. And
what do you mean? What do you mean?
I got a question. Why does she act like she's included in his immediate family? You're not included in that. That's him, the person he's with, and his children. That's not you. And his baby mamas. That's not you. You don't have a say in what he does in his house with his immediate family, with his kids. If you don't like one of my other kids, how you gonna like my other kids? No, I'm not raising no divided house like that. No, we're not going to Granny house. No, Granny need to get it together.
Exactly.
then you show that you're sorry. First you say it, then you use your tongue and say it, and then you move like you're sorry. And then I'll be the judge of that. Stop. Okay. But yeah, since I wouldn't put her on the flyer and I don't want no parts of it, you know what I'm saying? I'm excluded. That's fine with me. I'm not going to be responsible.
What did I tell y'all she was going to say? What did I tell y'all she was going to say? I just want to know. Who was in here last night?
Everybody that's in here right now.
Put your pink heart in the chat last night.
The only person we missing is Auntie D-Real, but other than that, everybody here. Everybody here. And Auntie Bass.
What did we say last night she was going to do? And what did we say she was going to say? Huh?
That party canceled. See, they go to tell us.
Where our pink hearts at? Well, I hope y'all got y'all money.
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
Give me my money.
She finna have a lawsuit. She really will. Yeah.
Told y'all. No, now she ain't gonna have nothing to do with the party, honey.
No, somebody gave me a red and blue heart. Who was that gave me the red and blue heart? They said she might do both.
Child, listen, I told y'all what she was gonna do, but just I told y'all this last night. Baby, listen.
Why she combing that baby hair so hard?
Cause she mad and her energy, you know how when you mad at somebody, you shouldn't be, and I don't care what you do, you be doing the extra.
But yeah, but she keeps saying, ouch, quit scratching me. The girl you want her with coarse hair like yours so bad and like your son. But unfortunately, she don't have to put a perm in her hair for it to be like that. When you wet it, it becomes that way. You don't have to scratch her scalp. It ain't itching. Gonna make her bald like you.
Well, I'm not.
My thing is, Lord, like I said, that's why I prayed before we watched it, because I hope she do not. If she not bathing that baby in nothing that it ain't supposed to be bathed in. That's all I'm gonna say. She
probably got Ajax in the water. She put it on her. No,
that ain't what I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
Gonna be responsible for other people at the party that's uncomfortable. I'm not gonna be responsible if something happened at the party and then I'm responsible. Like if I see, by the time the party came, I might join in, but I can't join in and then put, other people, in the situation and then I'm responsible. No, it don't work like that. No. That's why ain't nobody doing none of that bullshit, because they don't want to be responsible for none of that shit. And that's only a dumb person wants to be responsible for dumb shit. I'm sorry, I don't want to be responsible. It's almost comes out. It's almost pretty. So that's all I have for y'all right now. If y'all don't understand, I understand. Some of y'all ain't gonna understand, but it's not that I want to control who my son is with. Hell, I talk to all my son's female friends. I talked to Dre's female friends from when he was 16. We still ain't got no problems. They know they.
Because he went to jail. Shoot, they probably was his pen pals. They probably was some of the ones that was writing him.
They cellmates.
They went to jail when he was 16. So that probably is the last. I bet you can't say you talked to people throughout the 16.
Look, his 8th grade and 9th grade buddies or some pen. What, you talking to some cellmates? What the hell?
Exactly.
Still could pull up. Okay, I don't have no problem with nobody, and I really don't give a fuck who they date. Okay, I don't care who these kids date. You know why I don't care? Because I keep a man. I got a man. Okay, I don't got no problem. I'm not no single mama who needs to be with her kids. Oh, I want my kids. No, I don't need to do all of that. I love my kids, and I do this out of the kindness of my heart. If you can't see that and you can't respect that, that's on you. You know, all of a sudden it's for promotional, but I was told I could come get your other kid too. Wasn't I told that the other day I could come get him too? So I'm not. I don't have no. I'm not fixing to let nobody play with me no more in my.
We losing control, Karlissa. Is we losing control, Karlissa? Karlissa, is we using control? Is we losing control?
She a Karlissa.
My emotions when it comes to my kids, they kids, or nobody else's kids. Okay. We spent Father's Day with our grandchild, okay? We didn't do what we normally do. We didn't go where we.
But didn't you just do a post saying, Callie, thank you for watching her so that me and Mr. Sterling can spend Father's Day? Didn't she do a post that say that?
Yeah, she did.
Is it me?
I think Blue cussed her out.
Do a post.
I think Blue cussed her out. He got mad. She was out here telling all his business. The fans was sending it to him and the bloggers. And then the bloggers were sending it to him and on all his pages. Because, you know, he got several. So they were sending it to him on all his pages. And he got to see what she was out here doing. And he cussed her out and told her to stay away from his kids. That's why she said, oh, I said I got permission to pull up to pick up the other one. Your other kid, remember? So he must have cussed her out. Hey, everybody.
We normally go. We did kids yesterday, okay? I'm doing kids now. So to take me for granted like that because I won't put your little girlfriend on the flyer is crazy. It's crazy. I'm not putting nobody on no flyer for y'all to all come over here and harass me talking about we using her for clout or for somebody to pull up to the party and shit don't go right and then I'm responsible because she on the flyer. I'm not comfortable. You do that with your flyer. Okay, you pay to do that. I'm not doing that. Now, if that's what you get out and you want to do, that's on you. And I don't have no problems with it. Whatever he feels, he's a grown man. And I've accepted that, just like Dre sitting there. After I tell him, that's on them, okay? That's on them and God. No. All right, I got to go because I got to finish her here before her mama get here. And I'll call y'all back when her mama get here.
Only thing Jaden gonna say is, well, I said this. I said that. I said, and then that's when Blue gonna cut her off financially. She thinks she it because she hanging with, you know, Diamond the Body and all them. So Jaden gonna say she give her permission. But what Jaden doesn't understand is Blue can cut her well off. That's it. Only thing you gotta do is call Lemmy and tell Lemmy, don't let her make no more money. Diamond the Body ain't gonna miss a bag for you. Neither is Animac. Mm-hmm. What up, lipstick and gossip? Hey, everybody that just coming in, please, y'all, make sure y'all get them likes up. That's how we pay the bills around here. Thank you for stopping in and tuning in and listening to this content. Because this bald head heifer here wilding out. This is comedy. This lady is truly dysfunctional. She ain't changed her clothes in 3 days.
And changed her clothes in 3 days.
That's because
y'all, that should tell y'all something right there.
that's because Wackalicious told her. Oh yeah, Mom, let me say something before I address that. Karlissa, you still ain't potty trained that girl. Yeah, I said it again. Potty trainer. I ain't gonna potty trainer. Potty trainer. I don't think you know how to wipe your own self. That's why you can't potty trainer. Prove to us you know how to wipe. Now, because I heard that you keep that funky towel in that car. I feel sorry for the people that ride with you. But anyway,
Yes,
she
she did
was.
say that, T Fox. Did she say, "Oh, I'm not ready for that. I don't think I'm ready to pick her up and pick him up and da 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 da." She, because she be what why? Because her delusional friend or people, what she call them, her friends, her delusional friends be telling her to
Oh, don't go over there and pick her up. Pick him up. It's you make more money sitting over here on the opposite side of things. But see, what happened was Wackalicious said that he told all the women to go through R&B and Carpissy. So I think that house she was staying in was for his show because it was Fresh Out of Love or something like that. And he was supposed to do a show searching for love. And that's where she came up with the 20 girls. They gonna come out here and prove to him, or remember she said something about a survival show with 20 girls. Well, that was for his show. That was for his show where he was searching for love. And now Krishan came back and took that from her. She already lost Yantis. That was her way in the door again. Now she flipping her wig. She gonna be back in that kitchen putting alcohol on her face. The prayers didn't work. She was calling Bree all night long last night. That's why she can't change her clothes. Bree, I need some garlic. I need the board. She needed it all. She was gonna pull out all the works. Sitting in there talking about black magic. I see you. Hey, is it Shara? I keep butchering it. Hey, Miss Bullock. I've been butchering her name since she came over. But this is absolutely insane. This is insanity. I didn't put your little girlfriend on the flyer because I didn't want to be responsible. Responsible for what? Because you talked about her like a dog to them women? Is that what it is? And they feel like they somebody special so they can voice their opinions about how they feel about her and your grandchild and everything else. So if she was to whoop their ass, it'll ruin your party. And she gonna whoop yours too. And you gonna be there pissing on yourself in front of all the cameras. You thought you pissed on yourself last time and it was embarrassing. Mm-mm. And she gonna whoop your ass for the world to see, and the world don't understand this time. It ain't a person in here that wouldn't understand Krishan just wah, 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 wah. But I'm proud of her that she hasn't. But I'm just saying, it ain't a person in here that wouldn't understand it though. Mm-hmm. I'll go put some money on her bill. I know she calling the Karlissa calling the police. Well, maybe you're gonna have to call your sister Annie and just see what's going on over there.
I don't know about all that.
Wack won that show to be on Ray J channel. Yeah, that's what he said. He caught in between where he gonna do it.
Ray J don't want to work with Karlissa.
Exactly. But see, he had it planned. He had a whole vision. I'm gonna have the cameras there from the time he get out. And so what was Karlissa in all these plans? And the camera's gonna be there, and then Trap Laura Ross gonna come in. I said, Trap Laura Ross for Blue? So he ain't no kingpin. Okay. You Annie, you should have heard him. He said Trap Laura Ross was coming to come help him with the documentary. He going on tour overseas. He got a fight with an old basketball player that's 40 or almost 40. So he gonna fight him in the boxing ring. Oh, he had it all planned out. I guess he wasn't planning on them lawsuits for himself.
That he said that, for himself?
Oh, yeah. Because he said he going on tour. And I'm like, what he gonna rap? Because you ain't got no studio for him to record in. And when he go overseas, who tour he gonna be on? Because the tour person for you got your studio. He just took everything from you, and you owe him over there. So I don't think you want to go over there. I think if you go over there, you ain't leaving, partner. And the United States ain't gonna fight to get you back.
Hell no, what they gonna do with him?
The world's biggest rat.
Who's looking for him? What they gonna do with him?
I'm telling you, it ain't nobody else they need to take to jail.
At all.
He didn't told on everybody. Because if I make a statement, everybody going down. I said, oh, hell no. Let me go on. Leave him alone. I don't need him making no statements about me. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know. But back to Karlissa, that's just some strange situation there that feels very incest. Cause she too mad as a mama.
She's too weird. That's just weird, bro. But then yesterday, was it yesterday, day before, when you had on the same shirt? When you had on the same shirt the day you it had to have been Sunday, yesterday. When they was, because you had on the same clothes. Hold on, let me go back. Hold on, y'all.
Oh yeah, happy heavenly birthday to Tupac. Salute.
The man.
Oh, here come Annie.
Hold on.
Here I come, Annie. Oh, shooky now. Pissy, you in trouble. She got something she want to say to you. Annie want to say some words.
And she at work, so I know.
And she at work. Okay, you make somebody step away from their man. You a different type of demon. Them teeth, when you notice when Karlissa mad, I don't know if she got caps on her teeth, but when she mad, her teeth get to moving. I ain't never seen no bottom row move so much.
Let's just say what she gotta say.
Hey, Annie,
Hey y'all.
what's going on?
Some sound like somebody mad, big mad.
Yeah, she big man, not the little one.
She big mad. Her son done upset her. That's why she say she'll try again tomorrow, right? Talk to him tomorrow.
Yeah, he cussed her out. She ready
He
to tell
cussed her
all his
out.
business.
Yeah, he cussed her out. She definitely got cussed out.
She
Yeah.
got cussed out. Didn't I say Krishan was gonna come to that party with him if it was real and he was going?
hmm
I said
She
Krishan was
said,
gonna come
I'm
to that party with
responsible.
him.
Yeah, she said, I
Huh?
don't want to be responsible for her.
You just jealous.
So on her story, she posted, I have decided to remove myself from the circus because I don't want to be responsible for any of my son's downfall. I pray the outcome is successful, but unfortunately, I'm not comfortable with the characters that lack self-control, respect, and discipline. First of all, bitch, she said she was been out the circus. She been quit the circus. She said
Thank you. Oh, you took the words right out of my mouth.
she said she was the blue parent hoe. She never said
Yeah.
build the circus. So, anyways, anywho, okay, she said, may God bless them all, but I have nothing to do with things moving forward. I love my son too much and his kids to be a part of an outcome that may lead them to suffer. Thanks for all the prayers and support. Due to my stands, my son had asked me to remove myself from the grandkids, and since they are his kids, I will respect his wishes. Worst day ever, but God let go and let God. Let a God. She said, let go and let a God, girl.
Yeah, he probably told Jaden to take her ass over there and go get her child, go get his children. He probably told Jaden to do. She needs to get her child. Well, I don't understand why she never have her kids.
And Jaden, baby Jaden, look. Right after she posted that, Jaden like, I'm pottying. I can't go. Look, she said, Lord, fix Karlissa. What she say? Baby, listen. Lord, fix Karlissa. She needs to remove all the anger from her heart. After you apologize to someone, what more can be done if they haven't mentioned you or disrespected you? Stop being controlled by hate and hate comments and hate DMs. She needs to let the internet go for a few weeks to heal. Baby, a few
A
years.
few, a few weeks.
Few weeks ain't gonna do nothing for her ass. She needs more than a few. Let's see what Delilah got to say.
And
Oh,
she not done. She coming back on here later.
it's Delilah's birthday, so Delilah, that's all Delilah thinking about, child. Delilah,
But Carlissa, that ain't ain't done. She coming back on here later on, baby. She gonna come back up here even louder.
it's Delilah's
She,
birthday, child. Delilah
she
ain't
mad.
about Carlissa. Carlissa gonna have to catch Delilah later on when Delilah ain't got nothing to do. Delilah,
Carlissa ain't worried about Delilah right now. Jezebel ain't worried about her. She mad.
oh yeah, Jezebel real mad.
Hmm.
Let's see what Bree Bree got to say. That's her the road dog. Let's see what the road dog got to say. Oh, she playing. She bring.
Oh yeah, y'all for music thing. Let me make it very clear. One should never little anybody's.
My father could have been a great
Girl.
Target admit.
For you. Child, Bree ain't got nothing to say. Bree said, "I told you. I told you.
What Bree say? I told you.
I
We
told
all tried to tell y'all. Y'all was all crazy believing what Carlissa said. Carlissa was never. She was gonna throw that party at that house. Anytime you buy a ticket from somebody that don't even have a venue, come on now. Carlissa done fooled all of y'all asses. And what she did, turned around and blamed it on Krishan.
Baby, that's the only way. Nope, she ain't saying nothing. Ain't nobody else crashing out but you, Karlissa. Ain't nobody in the family crashing out about it but you.
I'm so happy today. You want to know why?
Uh,
I am almost at grade 3 at my social studies. Almost. Only. I'm at 76%.
Yeah, that baby sitting on that live like that. That's so disgusting.
And my science is at 51.
yeah, good job.
Yeah.
They need to report her, but that page needs to be taken from her.
This ball.
Hmm.
This is back of her.
So she the only one that's out here swinging. But she trying to play on y'all heartstrings though, y'all. She like, y'all, they don't let me see my grandbaby. But forgot you had posted this, right? Forgot you was posting crap. Then you forgot you had said, thank you for helping me with Journey Pie so I could spend Father's Day with my husband. You forgot but y'all, all y'all was doing was watching the baby all day yesterday. Y'all didn't even spend Father's Day.
Yeah, but sis, why Jada didn't have her own child on Father's Day? Why was that baby over there with them anyways?
1 hour. I'm like, huh?
Make it make sense. Like, why was the baby there?
3 hours, 5 hours, at least something of an hour. Only 1 hour.
You know why she didn't have her own child?
That's
Worried.
The kids visiting Blue for Father's Day.
Huh?
They big enough to go see their daddy.
But he was on lockdown, right?
I think I heard they came off. What was that? Like yesterday, day before, like sometime over this weekend. It was when they came off a lockdown.
Yeah. So why you didn't take those kids to see their daddy?
Yeah, why didn't you take the kids to go see that?
I don't understand why that child was at Karlissa house on Father's Day. I don't get that. For what?
For real. And quit combing that damn girl hair so hard. She don't have coarse hair like you and your
She do
child.
not have hair like you, but she them little voices in her head be talking to that way. She delusional. She thinks her hair is like Journey hair.
I think Journey needed some of that cream, just some cream type of
Some leave-in
hair.
conditioner.
Yeah, some leave-in conditioner type cream.
And some detangling spray. The same thing I do with my hair. That's all she needs.
And if you want to put a tad bit, just a little scoop, just a tiny piece of Blue Magic with it to make it look shiny.
I use Blue Magic too. I still do.
Not too much because she little. Don't tell Karlissa that. She'll be walking around here glistening.
I'm sure them people that told Karlissa what to use on that baby hair. That way she just don't want to use it. Over there combing that baby hair like she got some naps on her head like her head.
See, that's the issue too. And everybody that Karlissa got on that list, or she's having come to that party, they all done said something about that girl and her child. And she know good and well it's gonna be a boo-bop show or a boo-bop
Exactly.
and she don't want her child back in click city because if you call on his baby mama, he gonna be with her. So any type of police contact is a violation. They don't give in California sometimes, depending on your county, how petty they is, they don't care if it's a ticket.
But didn't she just tell him that she was gonna put him back in Clink City if he didn't do it?
She sure did. She sure did.
Yeah, she did.
She sure did.
But you can't put him back if he don't do nothing. You don't run the law. Now, if you was the Kardashians, I would believe that statement. But unfortunately, broken ball.
She ain't shit.
Broken ball.
She ain't shit.
You ain't shit.
All them delusional people that follow her make her think she's something. She ain't shit.
For real.
That's why Blue just talked to her ass in the kind of way today to let her and put her back in her place and tell her that.
Rick James' boots got more value than you do, Karlissa. And he dead and gone.
And they busted and pulled the plug on her from saying what they want to say on his page.
Yeah, she got everything removed and snatched from her because they all had access to certain little things. How Blue is back out from where he is. I just see reposts on a certain website. I ain't gonna say what website so people can go look and but he's reposted on one of his social medias, and only person that
Sure is.
reposted on that is him, not nobody.
And if you see him do that, that
posted
means
to
he's
sign
bad.
on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I remember he was supposed to be mad at her and they was broken up and they caught him posting her on there. A fan page did and they posted it. I said, look at you.
Man.
Look at you.
Got straight busted.
Yeah, he gonna say he didn't do that.
Busted.
Straight busted. He missed her. Mm-hmm. It was like a year now later type of video, and he reposted it.
What did you do?
I believe Karlissa would set him up just to prove her point or show control of Blue. I think that would work with the old Krishan. If Krishan didn't have a child, Krishan.
Right. It's different with her now with that baby.
Right. She loves her son more than she loves herself.
And
so she wouldn't do that.
right.
She loves her son more than she loves Blue. And that's what kind of irritate him too. But oh well. She loves her son. Yeah, she loves her son more than she loves anybody except
If y'all in here listening, y'all better go over there and ask that Wayne should give y'all a refund because it ain't gonna be no party. Y'all gotta go get y'all refund. How much them tickets was?
$25 a piece, and she sold it to 2,000 people, from what I heard.
You had chicken and pizza.
They better go get their refund back. Y'all better go ask that woman or go cancel how y'all paid her. Go do something.
That's what I say, Annie. She canceled the link last night. She canceled the link to the ticket. Then she canceled the link to the show that showed that she was throwing a party.
So she stole all y'all money. She just stole y'all money.
Yes, she did. But the problem is, what she don't understand is, you can get sued for doing what you did.
Because she definitely scammed y'all and stole y'all money.
It's like a form of embezzlement or money laundering.
And some people sit there and say, well, $25, I'll just take that. No, it's the principle of it. The principle, that's $25 to go in your gas tank.
Do $25.
It's the principle of it.
Everybody, take your calculators out, do the math. 25 times 2,500. So if you don't know what 2,500 is, that's 2,500.
And it's the principle of you just letting somebody take your hard working money and just giving it to a no license wench like her.
Well, should I be damned if I get Karlissa almost $100,000?
And I'm like, but y'all was saying that, I think you said she furnished the house, or Sus said it. One of y'all, she furnished that house with that.
That was with the first 1,000. She furnished her house. I heard she sold 2,000 tickets day.
I lended a helping hand.
Where?
When I said, hey, okay, you're not feeling your area, you want to try to chase your dreams in Hollywood? That's me coming into the situation, trying to help my family, my mother and my sister. When I said, here, take this money, you and her go get a room.
Take this money, you threw it on the floor. I would never pick up money off the floor from anyone.
You got so much pride. Why didn't you take your own money?
I'm a woman. I'm not ever picking up $1 off the floor.
So being a woman, you're a woman, right?
I'm never picking up $1 off the floor. Do you see me?
Are you a woman?
Do you see me?
Are you a woman?
I know you know me.
Are you a woman?
I'm not picking up no $1 off no floor. So when you threw it, you knew what time it was.
You gotta stand on that though. You can't say I'm a woman and then go out like a kid.
I called it getting to the respect, letting you know that wasn't the way that was gonna happen.
Okay, so you should have been a woman. And
so that's what you felt like that was to control your career?
I'm gonna be a woman, exclude me and my daughters with my own money. We're gonna go get a room.
I'm gonna use your damn money. What you mean? I'm gonna use your money. I'm not gonna fly all the way from Ohio, bring your sister down here and use my money, and you said you was doing something. That's not how that works.
You try to take over, like you try to dictate. You guys get here, you guys just do the mom and sister thing. That situation, y'all just got a problem with the ladies. I do well.
What did I tell y'all? You know, and I was like, damn, I remember Blue saying this, but I was like, maybe I did, maybe he didn't, maybe that's just. But
Don't forget Krishan. Don't forget Krishan.
yeah,
Don't forget what did Krishan say when they was at that Zio recording when she was standing in the kitchen talking about the piggy bee. She said, if you don't, it's like riding an airplane. You know, if you don't want to catch this flight, get on the next one.
That part.
My thing is, hello everybody.
You have a husband, you have a boyfriend. You know what I do? Hey, nice to meet you. Y'all have fun, dude. I turn my back. I'm not trying to be all up in the mix. Like, what he doing? My mom over there. Oh, she was just with him the other day. Why you with him? Like,
Don't make it
childish. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how you do it.
I was having a conversation with you.
Everything that you got going wrong with you is because of you.
Hey.
Not because of me, not because of her, because of you. It all comes 360. I don't know why you think you just exempt and you just special and you're very special. Don't get it. That's still you, my mom and everything, but I'm saying
You just said you ain't got no remorse and you don't care.
Nah, I'm not saying like that.
I'm leaving here with that. Like,
I'm saying I feel like I'm more mature than you.
If you were more mature than me, we wouldn't be here right now.
Love you to death. Love your daughter, my sister.
Why you keep calling her my daughter?
Because she's your daughter. She's gonna go crazy for you, and you're not the best person to go crazy for just because you're not. Like, if you had an army, you'll be a terrible army leader because you would just lead your.
She done, and what she done did? What he told Jezebel? He said, Jezebel, you don't know how to lead no army.
She'll lead them into destruction.
She gonna lead them to hell.
You're my mother. I love you, mother, but just not my type of woman. I guess you're just not my type of lady.
At this point, you're not my type of son.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, we're not on the same page at all. I'll see you when I see you.
Enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day. I love you.
I just sit here smoking cigars.
Why that sound like a breakup?
Like we separating. Look.
Right, like you're not my type of woman. Wait, what? What type of weird, kinky, freaky shit do they be got going on around these parts?
You know, all this stuff looks weird to us, nephew. All this shit looks weird.
Look, ancestral. Yeah, extraterrestrial.
The way they hug and kiss on each other, and I was like, dang, I ain't never kissed on my sister like that.
The way they be stroking each other hair, the way they be stroking each other hair as they be talking to each other and stroking each other
and hugging on the way they hug and kiss each other on the lips and stuff. Like, who does that?
And they freaking and humping on each other when they see each other. Who hugs each other and kiss each other? And that's dog.
Humping on my leg. I've never kissed my sisters in the mouth. Never.
I want to say this, and I want to drop down because I listened to in the back the whole thing. I was driving when she was up here when she first did the live. I had remembered that the other day because I feel like she be forgetting that your son let you know that his problem with you is between you and him. But the thing, she has to let the hear, and she don't want to accept that. Because a lot of people don't want to accept the truth. That's why I'm such an introvert. I don't socialize with people because people don't know how to accept the truth. They're offended by it. But when I say this about what she was saying on the live, like, I don't want to have nothing to do with this. First of all, unless I say, this right here, all that right there is just a bunch of jibber jabber coming out her mouth because you know, you ain't saying anything. You know you don't run this man, because he be your son. He's a man. He got kids. You don't run your son or how he conduct himself or deal with his children's mother. Krishan not just nobody, Karlissa, that a groupie running behind, and I think something is not triggering with her up there. She can't get that. She's now his child mother. So he's going to deal with his child mother how he wants to, both of them. You do not have a right to say anything about how this man deals with his child's mother.
You make perfect sense. You know that you make perfect sense here. And since Jada was always groomed to be the side chick, why, Karlissa? Because you was always blue main chick?
Karlissa really act like Krishan. If y'all listen to her real to analyze what she's saying, she's acting like Krishan is taking something from her. Maybe that is Blue. Maybe that is his money. Yeah. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, that was his main shit. That's why I felt like he just broke up with her on the show when he said you ain't my love.
She be acting like Blue is her lover. Like a son taking her lover away.
Yeah, like on Thin Line Between Love and Hate when she said, "Hey ma, I've been meaning to meet you." She's crazy.
I'm looking at her like, what?
They just all weird, all across the board. All of them is weird. Like you've never seen no shit like this before.
Yeah, I seen it on Lifetime when the mama was sleeping with the son, but I ain't seen it.
But I mean, come on now, this seems a little bit too close to home.
Right. This is beyond like man, y'all seen on Lifetime. I thought a person would think, but is this woman really a person? Because she done embedded it in her heart. Like
when I seen when I seen her say, "Give me some sugar," and perk their lips up, I said, "What kind of shit is this?"
Maybe it's time for her to be exposed the same way it was time for Krishan family to be exposed. Maybe it's time for her to be exposed on what she did. She already got exposed for teaching her nephew and her sons how to eat chutta chata and then go get them some little girls to practice on and leave them at home with them for about a week or two and take off clear across the country.
It is animal behavior, straight animal behavior.
Yeah, like
it's predatorial. Like, where is your toxicity is beyond human, like human. I don't know, human logic. Like, what? I mean, why y'all were playing there? You and my mom was talking my eye was booking her like, she was talking. Oh my God, this is what I was saying in the car. Like, what woman just say?
Very disgusting.
I'm really trying to think honestly that if they got married, she would have a heart attack.
I do too, nephew. She gonna what you think she'll do? Honestly,
she gonna be in that home where we seen her at. Maybe it's the home now instead of the crazy house where she ain't talking. That'll do it.
Where I saw it, right? Muted.
Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I'm finna drop down. Y'all. I love y'all. But this right here hurts my brain. This hurts my brain trying to understand like what is wrong with her. It hurt my brain. Like I don't know.
That's gonna make her
all right, y'all. I'm finna drop down.
All right.
And another thing I want to say, Auntie Mumu, she blamed the ticket sales and what happened on the fan. Well, this woman is a complete narcissist. You know, you scam them people, man, on Krishan fans. Hey, she need to be stopped, Auntie Mumu. Y'all need to get her. Y'all finna drop down. Love y'all.
Love you too.
The thing is, y'all, the only thing that's really gonna stop her is if they get married. As long as Krishan, once they produce that marriage paperwork, that's the only thing that's gonna shut her up. Until then, it's gonna be, and she's still gonna be. All she's gonna do is.
I think she still gonna run her mouth.
No, that's what I'm saying. All she's gonna be doing is come the hateful ass mother-in-law.
No, she did. I think she filed that paperwork when Bree disappeared. Because remember she said, "How you gonna be a wife and you out there with somebody else?"
She did claim her as a wife though, sis.
She kept calling her his wife every time she started dragging her this last time. If you his wife, you don't leave your husband when you down. Everything was about a husband and wife instead of a side chick mistress, like she always referred to her.
She was calling her wife at one point.
Yeah, she kept calling her his wife, and then she kept saying, "How you gonna leave your man, your husband, when he down? That ain't what no real wife do." And
that's what she said. Because she ought to know when her man was down, she didn't leave him when he was doing what he was doing.
She let her make the baby.
Hold on,
She didn't leave him, so
y'all.
she know what she's talking about on that part. At least she
Yeah.
finally she's telling the truth and no lies was told there. Finally,
Finally, she told how she just sat on the sideline and let him go down there and make a baby and out of the country, or the girl moved out of country. I
and
think she's
y'all
still
don't
there in
let's not
Ohio.
forget. Y'all remember when she say Blue was her husband? Remember that time she said that?
Yeah, she did. She said Blue her husband.
She sure did, nasty ass.
She gonna say, "What's the first? What's the first? Who is the first woman that a boy loves and he married to? His mama."
His mama,
I
yep.
said, "You nasty, freaky old bald
And then
head
she and
back.
then she saying, yeah, I said it. I sure did. I said it like she wanted to rub it in people's face.
Like, are you okay?" It's gonna have
Yeah.
to take an OG chick like to come out and just be like, "Okay, now, Mama D, please, if it's a Mama D fan, somebody tell her, can you say something to her? Cause she looking up to you. Can you just tell her that she ain't you?
Sister Tara, she passed mentally ill, okay? She
She
passed
freakily
it.
ill. She freakily ill. She
Shit.
freakily. She ain't got a blue
I
face
know what it
hug in
is,
a
Tam.
long
But
She
after
time.
what
freaking
she did
weak.
today with that baby on live like that in that scene, she needs to be counseled. Instagram better remove that wench. Because that don't make no sense with all of these sick ass people out here in this world.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm. Karlissa.
Carlissa with that baby in that sink on live like that.
yeah, I don't
And
like that.
and
I don't care
Jada is
how.
a mama that don't care. She's not one of them mamas that a picture fit. I used to think Callie was like that. Callie not like that because you know your mama told your son to shake it for bells, and she still is
But
out of
if
the
you
And
kitchen
think
he
now.
about it,
still
she
didn't say
hasn't
nothing.
had him. If you think about it, she hasn't had him as much as she used to have him.
Ever since I started saying he was shaking for
Come
bells,
on.
like he was working that baby chocolate factory over there at Mrs. R. Kelly house. Mrs. Robert Kelly, that's her name. Because she just nasty with the little ones. Even the kids, like people that of my generation should be considered a child to her generation. So with that being said, you freaky. You taught your children, you taught the kids how to eat Buddha and chew the chala.
Yeah,
Oh my shoes like that.
And Jaden said you didn't do a good job because Blue don't know what he doing. That's what Jaden said.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
She said that she did when she was out drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning. She said that with her manly woman friend.
Mm, mm, mm.
That big, you know that big white girl she be with?
Yeah, big pie face.
Yeah, the big pie face bitch. That's a big ass bitch.
And her,
You gonna have a man help you fight her. You just can't fight her by yourself. One person gonna have to take one gender, and the other person gonna have to take the other. That's a big ass woman, man.
yes, she is big now.
Yeah, that was Deuce Gigolo European whatever that movie was. That movie with Eddie Griffin. He said, "Damn, that's a big ass
Deuce
bitch." Yeah,
Gigolo,
that's
Mel.
her.
Deuce was
That's
it Deuce
her.
Bigelow, Mel Gigolo.
Yeah, that's her. She the big woman.
Male
When they
Gigolo.
was in when they was in the store, he said, "Damn, that's a big." That's Jada's friend. You gonna have to eat. Everybody gonna have to take a piece of that pie. I see why she hang with her. That's a bodyguard.
Yeah.
I don't see what she
And
needed
she
Bodine
got a
for on
smart ass
baddies.
mouth too. She got a smart
Right.
ass mouth too.
I don't know what you needed Bodine on baddies for. You got this big man woman. You got that man squash, that woman squash sitting right there, and you took Bodine on batting. Yeah, that's your man.
Natalie them probably saw that. She probably did try to bring her, and Natalie them saw. I said, she can't enter into this room.
Yeah, for real. Look, she gonna be now. They gonna be like,
Uh,
It's gonna take 2 bodyguards and 3 bitches in this house to beat her ass.
Natalie told them bodyguards, you better not let her through here.
Somebody gonna have to take her out by the legs.
She told him, tell her to go, but she got to go sit in the car.
And she gonna have to sit in the car. She can't come in here. Look, the second can't be her. Ain't not. And she can gonna take all 9 voices of the second to get in her ass. She
It's
gonna
gonna take
be
Taseki, Krishan, and Tarina whoop her.
and Tesla. Shit, everybody. Cause you gonna need the dog, the blue dog with the dog, Krishan dog to fight the ankles.
Wait, Dolly probably looked at her nephew and said, "Ooh, I don't know what she might have a hidden agenda that don't like me."
This ain't the gauges
Mom
fee.
said I
That's
can't
Ray
use
J
these
shit.
dishwashers.
That's
She
how
might
they
I
have
don't feel like
training.
making these
she might sit on me and I'll
dish.
never get back up.
That little ain't
It
Natalie
is
said,
real
ain't
fish.
nobody
It's
eating
just
her
not
cheetah
fresh
chowder in
fish
this
like I
house.
thought.
Ain't nobody eating on her or sucking on him. I don't care what you talking about.
Nelly eyes probably got so big.
He said, Natalie probably asked Jane, do she got both party parts? I'm just curious. I want to know. I would love to see that
Because
answer
the way
because
she
I
was
think
sitting
she
up
do.
in that G-Wagon when they was riding that day talking shit about Krishan, the way she was sitting up in there, I said, God damn, she about to go through the roof.
For real. I said, is she sitting with her legs open? She
And
looked
then
like she's sitting
she
with her
was
legs
running that
wide
wheel.
open.
She was
She do. She probably the one over there giving it to Jaden. Mm-hmm. She over there giving it to her. She can
tossing
pick
her
her
left
up.
and right, handling her like a big old man, left and
Yeah,
right.
handle her ass. Pick her big ass up and everything. Blue can't do her like she can do her. That's the problem. You can't handle that big. You gotta. She like a big ass Michael Jordan Samoan big bitch on some extra shit. You know.
And look, I said lay down. I didn't tell you to get lay your butt
Lay
down.
your ass down, bitch. You be like, damn. Take this. Take this. Take this. I say, well, damn. I'm starting to have questions because Jaden's feet too damn big for her to be a woman. And that woman she hanging with look like Sasquatch.
And them feet is big, them little like pencil legs.
Yeah, it looked like they about ready to go stand on somebody's fucking football field.
Pencil legs with them big old feet.
Jaden gonna be the running back, and
You know
that
what?
thing gonna be a guard.
Jada should never wear heels. She should never
Oh,
wear heels. She should always have on tennis shoes.
she should. She should. She should ask Shaq where did he get his shoes from, or something. I know Shaq got some daughters with some big feet. Something, because they no way in hell look like you wear a size 13 in heels.
But they bodies match their feet. Them girls, they very athletic. They, it match. Her body do not match.
She looked like she wear a size 10 or 11 in shoes in men's sizes. That's like a size 13 in heels. I don't even think they make no heels like that. Do they make a
They
size
do because of
13?
all the because of all the trans people.
Oh, all the trans people. Okay, I was gonna say because I ain't never seen no woman with no big ass feet like that.
And women's shoe size don't go past
Big feet.
12.
No,
No, they don't. I just seen Angel.
I think in women's sisters,
What?
the shoes, I think the biggest size is a 12 in women.
Mm-hmm.
Size 12 women's shoes.
She looked like she got a size
They
13
make
or
women's
14.
size. They
I don't think they make no
heels.
14 in women.
They be
Because if she wear a size 12 in men, she wear a size about 14 in women. Oh, Annie breaking up like a relationship.
Kitten heels.
Your phone was breaking up like Karlissa and Blue. What you say, Annie?
I gotta get a size 12 and a half in women.
A woman have a size feet bigger than the 12. She needs to never wear heels ever in her life again.
Yeah, you seen Jaden feet? It was a size 10 or 11. Shit, them shoes didn't get no bigger. She still had half of her heel off the back of the shoe. I said, "What the hell?"
Still hanging.
That
You
girl
couldn't
did not
even
wear
see
no
that those
12
was
and
heels.
13
I thought
jersey.
those was flats.
No,
I thought they was flats. I
that
didn't
was
know they was
heel.
heels.
And her toes were sliding out in the front.
Damn.
Not they was not they was not that they was slide on the front and the back. Then that means them was not her shoes.
That was not her shoes.
Look like she stole Journey damn shoes and started playing in them.
Why you what Jaden just do
Wait, that
though?
was
Why Jaden
Krishan's
get
shoes that was left. That was Krishan's shoes was left there when she stole her clothes and her shoes.
Shit, them some big feet that girl got. She got some
Yeah,
man
and
feet.
to think about it, Krishan did wear some clear heels like that. Them heels was
Hmm.
clear. That was probably Krishan's
I'm
shoes.
getting a little skeptical with Blue because Jay got some big feet and she got some big ass hands. I'm just saying.
She do.
I'm just looking. I'm looking. I'm just
Mm,
like to say. If Jaden didn't have no babies, I'd be like,
uh,
doo-doo-doo-doo.
let's
And
see
you said jail was
what's
fun.
going on.
Look, Jaden didn't have no kids, and you said jail was fun, nigga. What? Chigga what? Chigga who?
You need to stop.
For real.
nephew be nice.
I'm trying to find a nice way to
Oh,
be.
son tried to tell us at one upon a time.
She was trying, and he snatched all her damn hair out for talking. She just grew it back. It took for him to go to jail for almost 2 years for her to grow that damn hair back.
Jealous.
That was one hell of a secret.
What?
That secret kept her bald. That was a bald secret. What she found in that phone.
She found in that, and we all know what she found.
Yeah, it was so secretive. He kicked the door off the hinges. Damn, Blue.
But she said what she found in that phone.
She said, yeah,
Remember she did.
She found some
When she
fishes.
remember she did. No. I just play this about a week or two ago.
Yeah, she found some fishes. Ain't he fish? That's what they call them out here. Some fishes.
Oh.
They be like fish. You ain't never heard one of them say fish. Yeah. That's what they say. That's how they talk out here. You'll see them. That's how they talk. So
That's how they talk, nephew.
that's how they talk. You gotta come out here. You'll be like, nephew. I was like, I told you.
I'm coming next summer.
Yep. They don't like women. They don't like women. They hate them. They hang with y'all, but they hate y'all. They can't stand y'all. They can't stand a woman. That's why they call y'all fish.
How many she found in his phone, nephew?
She found a bunch of them. Because they start showing up to the show, popping out online.
I think that's what she told Jaden in that car. Remember, she said, "Let me tell you something secret." And she told it in her ear.
For real, ain't no way in the world, dude, that one black dude, he came out and said he was sleeping with Blue. And then he went to the show where Blue was and took a picture standing behind him. Allegedly. And he didn't slap him allegedly. Now, that was an assault you should be sitting in jail for, probably.
And that wasn't talked about that long. They tried to throw that under the rug, sweep it right under there.
Right? Yeah, it's called, yeah. Like R. Kelly say, down low, keep it on the down low.
When Tyler Perry made what's that show, y'all? That show
She
with
found
Uncle
Diddy.
Cliff. What's that show with Uncle Cliff on there? With the strippers.
Oh, P Valley.
When he made P Valley, and that rapper was on the down low.
That's who. That's who Whatchamajigga remind me of.
Who?
His cousin, Blueface cousin.
Who?
Y'all know who.
That's why I called him the Fruity Loop.
That rapper was on the down low, baby.
Yeah, 50 pounds of pressure. Now that was that security guard. My baby mama tried to have me watching that show. This P Valley. I'm thinking I'm finna just watch some fine strippers and sit here and just be like, ooh, in secrecy.
Cause you Mercedes is fine. I don't know what you talking about.
I seen that shit. I said, oh no, turn it off. No,
Uncle
no.
Sister say
Don't turn it
Rule
back on.
101. What is this, sis? Rule 132. What is it? Uncle
Turn that shit off. That
Uncle
big ass
Clifford, baby. Sure.
security guard. He was a big buff nigga. That's he was over the. Never mind. I said, don't nobody ever play that in my house. That is forbidden.
I think it's supposed to be coming on sometime this summer.
It's forbidden. I don't care. I'll get cheated on. If you can find a man that's gonna sit there and watch that with you, go right on ahead, because he gonna steal your purse later.
Not your purse.
You gonna be dating your brother, and I'm gonna be like, that's what you get. Karma's a bitch. He over there wearing her maxi pads and everything.
Not the maxi pads.
Look, I be trying to tell some women when they dating a down low person, and they don't want to listen to me.
No, but a lot of women, they already know that because the man tell, especially in that world with money, they literally tell them that they buy, and those women accept that.
No, I mean like this period. Like if you catch a man just sitting there hanging out with the boys all day long, that's all I'm gonna say. If he's sitting there, boys night this and that and this, and boys night is often, and they can sit in there for 12 hours in the room full of men just watching each other play a video game. Ain't not a woman sitting in here. I don't want to deal with niggas that long. I don't look an hour or two, smoke a L, you go your way, I go my way. Are we playing a basketball game outside or something? I ain't finna just sit in no room with no man with the door closed and we in his room.
Hey, nephew and sis, didn't I tell you all her knots started on last Monday was her first knot. Then Friday came, she was on her 5th knot.
Hey.
Monday, she on her 8th knot on the side of the roof.
Can break 100.
So what y'all think on what? So what y'all think? She gonna go in today, or y'all gonna give her a day or two? I think she going in.
Oh, that's what happened to her. She got a concussion because Annie was trying to figure out why she ain't changed her clothes.
Cause she got too many knots.
Annie, she got a concussion. That's why Karlissa ain't changed her clothes.
Still got the same clothes.
She got a concussion.
I told you, sis, when her first knot came.
What she got a concussion for?
From her first knot, sis, from last week. By
From hitting the wall?
Yes.
Y'all, for real. Since you over there and check your sister.
No, sis, you need to go over there and go get your sister some womanly advice and tell her to sit her ass down somewhere.
And he said, go over there and give your sister some womanly advice.
And tell her to go wash her butt. No, sis, you need to go over there and put on your moo and tell her to put it on and have sips some mimosas with her and talk some sick stuff.
You teach her how to train Journey on that plaque.
Yeah.
She needs your help.
Talk some sense to her.
Yeah. And tell Callie next time she gets pregnant.
To her.
Yeah, tell her if she keep talking, we're gonna talk about how Callie was fighting pregnant on baddies. Allegedly.
And how she was getting beat up.
Allegedly.
Yeah, she got spun around. Callie, you're not supposed to be fighting. You pregnant. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Karlissa, she not pregnant. Shut up, heifer. And you got the nerve to talk about Krishan, and you let your daughter almost get the baby beat out of her.
But the bad is the one told on you. They the one told on you.
Knock the baby probably right on out you on that stage.
They the one told on you.
Yeah. She didn't have no look. I'm trying to tell you. I didn't mean to sound harsh by saying what
that silly rabbit Gretchen can't fight a fly.
Yeah, look, Eddie. We don't mean to sound harsh by saying they probably knocked the baby out of her, but she ain't got it no more.
No, that's me, not nephew. Don't do it. Look, nephew, she over there with Gretchen on the yard, like they
Why do I
Arnold
gotta
and
be
Mike
nice to her?
Tyson.
Look,
Look,
hey, why do I gotta be nice to her? She the one laughed when Papa Blue was doing what he was doing with his
yeah, she did laugh. Now
string
she
of hair.
look, nephew, but wait, a month apart, the two best friends from Baddies, she get kicked out of Money Bag Yo section, and Gretchen get kicked off of the baby stage.
Yeah, he kicked her off. He gonna say then when he went on Twitch, he gonna say, "Oh, funky bitch, don't hop her funky ass on my stage." He gonna say, "Who the fuck was she?" Talk. Oh, she was for the girl from the baddies. Oh, okay. I didn't recognize her. I don't know who this. I don't know none of them hoes. I said, "Wait." It was perfume and ass when she hopped up. I said,
Look, take your pole ass off my stage.
"Why?" I'm gonna go try to see if somebody clipped him up because he said she smelled like perfume and ass.
The baby said that.
Yes, he be on Twitch. He went off on Twitch. He said he didn't know her, and it's one of his people in the background was like, she was the girl from the baddies. He said, "Who the baddies?" He said, "I don't recognize her. I don't know none of them hoes." He goes, "I hopped on my stage. The only thing I smelled was perfume and ass when she hopped on my stage." I said, "Damn, perfume and bounce that, huh?"
Perfume, and then they say the other one, her cheeky cat was on fire.
He said, "I didn't know who she was."
Money
That's
bag,
what
they say his people say, ooh, it was on fire.
it's on fire. Smell like the one she came out of.
The apple don't fall too far from the tree.
Yeah. They both over there hot in the ass,
My
literally.
phone acting crazy,
Oh yeah,
y'all.
you breaking up like Karlissa and Blueface relationship.
Not the Blueface relationship.
Yeah, oh shit.
Not they. You look, nephew. She already mad now. She on fire right now. You know she couldn't wait till she said she gonna get back when Jaden pick up Journey. You know she over
Ooh, after what she
there
gonna
on
do about it? After what she gonna do about it? Potty train
Thank you,
herself?
Terry.
She gonna potty train herself. That's what she need to do, so she can figure out how she potty train the baby Journey.
Mm.
She pissy, Jaden
She
pissy.
up in there. She in that house right now since Jaden picked up Journey, throwing shit and everything. She on 10 right now.
Yeah, and Jaden, you can't talk, baby. We seen that streak of shit in your drawers when you was at that hotel. I'm sorry. I don't know if you farted on the way up and you was laughing too hard on the way down, or it just happened when you fell. But
She
either
ain't
way
wiped
it
her
goes,
butt. She ain't wiped her butt right with them long old nails.
that was a big ass streak of
Yeah,
shit.
they nails be too long for their butt to be properly wiped right.
Oh, sis. Now I be like, how she wiped her? Them nails is too long.
But wait a minute, you go back and look at that video, the whole clip when they got ready to leave and everything. It was brown, the same brown stuff on in her butt, on her drawers, was on that bed, on the covers. Now I put it all out. I did. I
Well,
said it all.
allegedly, that stuff that they be drinking and the stuff that they be popping and stuff, that be making your bowels run off. Allegedly, that's what they say.
What?
You gonna sleep in some
What they
shitty
be?
bed?
You talking about that Cosmo?
I don't know
Whatever that stuff
everything.
is,
But wait a minute, how you gonna
everything
sleep
that
in it?
they be taking, everything they be popping and that what's that stuff that stuff they be drinking, that be making their damn bowels run off.
Hey,
What they
Shadow D.
lean? You talking
Cause I
about
know
lean?
I had a friend
Yeah,
back in the
it could.
'90s, early 2000s. She used to be real bad. She used to pop a lot of little candies and stuff. And baby,
Mm-hmm.
all her stuff was starting, like her kidneys was starting to fail and all that other
Wow.
stuff. Like she
Well,
really had to get herself together.
actually, mess with your heart.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we call them thizzlers out here.
Oh.
Because that's where they started. And well, people say it was an epidemic back in the heyday, and and then back in our day, it became a new epidemic. But it started all based off of
But
the rapper coming from out here.
right? Ain't it called sir?
No, a thizzler is nothing but just the pills.
Oh, I thought that lean had something to do with cow surge.
What Taseki was talking about.
Oh, well, I didn't even know what that was.
But see, out here they got something called "Don't Roll That Window Down."
Mm.
If you want to
What's
know,
that?
oh,
Under down.
at first I
God
thought
damn,
it was.
that's too man, that's too many words for an addict to be saying. Like,
Wait,
give
they
me some
made
of
it
that.
a
Don't
whole.
roll that window down.
Look, they made a whole song out of it. They
What?
call it. They call it. I don't know what's the product of Tucci, but I don't. But I
Well,
know
we
don't
have.
roll. It's called "Don't Roll That Window Down." Roll it up. But basically, it's tar, it's white, it's
I
glass,
hope you get a better
it's
What?
a
personality.
peel.
What?
It,
Oh, I'm slow. What's glare?
remember we were talking about crystal?
Well, you heard her
Oh,
say bring something to drink. I'm not paying
man,
$2 to
Yeah.
be
I
out
should
for a
be.
drink there when
I
I
don't know how them
get
people don't be
there.
scared to take some stuff like that.
So okay, we just gonna give them name. It was crystal. It was the Coca Cola. It was the Ron. It was PCP, which is Hubble Rocks, Hubble for your trouble. I don't know how far y'all go back, but somebody should know what that means. But anyway, in a peel, and you crush it all up on a spoon, and you put it on a spoon or whatever, and either you could roll it up in the blunt, or you could snort it. You can whatever way you feel like you can ingest this.
What?
That's why don't nobody in certain places of California got no teeth,
What?
and they look like they just losing their mind and they
That
smacking
sounds
themselves.
like
Huh? Uh-oh. Somebody must have called, ain't he?
That sounds crazy.
You gotta see it. It's called "Don't Roll That Window
That's too
Down."
much. That's too much. That's too much. So how much that cost? They gotta cost about 80
I don't know.
$90.
They
Shit.
look. They
That's
don't.
for expensive. That shoot that
I
for
can't.
all that extra shit, they gotta cost some
I'm not
money.
even selling all that shit. I can't even
so
bring it
you
all in one
saying
place.
so
I'll be in
nephew.
jail forever.
So you saying that's in one all of that is in one pill? Is that what you saying?
No, all that is in one rock. You go. Oh, okay. He said, okay. I just asked my cousin, well, how do you ingest that? He said you smoke it. Okay, so you smoke
Oh,
it,
oh,
or you can
wow.
snort it. He said snort it or smoke it.
So that's what Latifah on Jason Lee said, what she was talking about.
That's what she's talking about. But they do bust down, they do bust down fizzlers. That's just the pill. They do bust down those and snort those too. But the other one is "Don't Roll That Window Down." And everybody thinking I don't know if they sell it all mixed up together now or not. I don't know. But I know they sell it. And that's that
I don't
expensive
know how them
one.
people don't be scared that they hearts. I ain't no way in hell.
That's what I said. That's why you see some of them sitting up there nodding so much and don't fall. They do not fall.
You right, Terry. Straight to the brain.
They can hold that cigarette. You ever see one of them standing in front of the stove? They be nodding all the way down to the ground and they ash don't fall off their cigarette.
Wow. Yeah,
That's what
That's
they
too
are.
much.
that is too much.
Because it
That's
goes
That's
from
too
nodding and
much.
then they
really
bounce up like,
scary.
what? Who said what? And what you doing? Da-da-da-da-da. They act like they wasn't even just asleep. Look, hey nephew, hey niece, let me hold this. Let me get that. You be like, you don't calm your hyper sleepy ass down. And we not family. Take this damn dollar and go on. You did all that work. I know you thirsty. You ain't got 50 cents so I can get a beer.
Wow.
That's crazy.
No, wait. Out here, I know that's probably in normal places what they do, but out here, they be like, "Let me hold $5." Hey nephew, let me hold $5. Let you hold $5. Let's analyze this, shall we? Let you hold $5.
Let me hold $5.
When I'm gonna get it back?
They don't say let
Exactly.
me
That's
borrow
so
it. They
sad
say let me
though.
hold. Huh?
They got
That's so
money.
sad though.
No, they got money, ain't it? One dude said, "Yeah, me and my
But
son, we ain't got no."
we borrow
Oh,
money.
Huh?
they who gonna let you borrow that? Who gonna let you borrow money?
No,
That's
it's
what
a
they.
difference because if he say let me borrow money, then he got to give it back. But if he say let me hold, he ain't got to pay it back, right?
Right. They planned on words. So the dude said, "Me and my son out here, we
Yeah.
hungry, we homeless, we ain't got nowhere to eat. Go, we can. I didn't have no money, so I gave him some change and a couple of sodas." That lady said, "Get that damn boy back his shit,"
Oh,
and he gave it back. And he gonna say, "You need to mind your business." She said, "You know good damn well your son grown as hell." I said, "How old is his son?" His son about 27 years old. I said, "That nigga don't go get him a job, and you too. Get my damn shit back."
wow.
You made it seem like you out here hustling for you and a little 5-year-old baby, or a little 10-year-old, something like that. You out here hustling for an overgrown ass man. Not feeding you and your son, nigga.
That's
You
crazy.
tripping. You tripping. And then they'll pull their car up to the pump and sit there for the whole day and fill their car up. And then they'll keep the rest of the money for themselves.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. My cousin different. Because he from where they do let me hold $5. So he'll give it to him and he'll be like, "Hey, let me see that $5. I got something else for you." And they'll give it back, thinking they finna get some more. And he walk right off. He'd be like,
Wow.
"Where you going?" He said, "You said let you hold it."
So I let you hold it for a second.
I said, "You
Mm-hmm.
know what? He ain't shit." That is what he said. He didn't say for how long.
Yeah, he
My
doesn't.
cousin ain't shit. He ain't shit. On food stamp day, hey, Cuddy, let me get a sandwich. Can you give me a sandwich? This nigga got food stamp just like you. Hey, Cuddy, let me get a sandwich. You gonna go give me a sandwich, Cuddy? Nigga, you go get your own sandwich.
Wow.
See, California different. You gotta come out here. You start to understand Karlissa and know how to jab back at her.
Ain't
Wow.
nobody worried about that bald headed hoe.
Now, Karlissa, they out here in California, you gotta point out the obvious. You gotta point out her secrets and the obvious. They hate that. Her truth.
Hmm.
Like she wanna sleep with her son, that's her truth. So it irritates her when you say it. Her being bald headed,
That's
it irritates her when you
weird.
say it.
That's
That
her
is
truth. Her
weird.
being
Who wants to sleep with their son,
her
bro?
sis.
Karlissa.
She the one be telling us out her own mouth the things she be saying and what she taught them.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but it's still weird.
Well,
She was sending
she's
him ass
weird.
shots and everything.
She's weird, sis.
And then she showed her
Carlissa
boobie.
is not normal. She far from being normal. She just from another planet.
I'm sorry. If I was Callie, I couldn't allow that. You going your ass to a home.
Yeah, and I wouldn't even allow. I don't know how Callie allowed her kids around her, but after what her own son said, what she did, what she taught them,
Right. And not just that.
I wouldn't trust you.
You
I'm sorry.
you told your son that you alleged that she allegedly had an abortion when they rolled past the clinic. And gonna lie and say that's what Carter told her. And
Hmm.
we specifically heard her say it in front of Carter.
Yeah, but Carlissa, that way
Yep,
say a lot in front
sure
of Carter.
did.
Can y'all imagine what Carter knows from listening to her?
Mm-hmm. And he asks his mom about it. He does. You can tell. That's why Callie got mad about her talking about her personal business to Carter. and questioning him about what they talk about.
Well, when she go crazy on her rants online and Carter sitting in the car with her and the things she be saying and close your ears and all that. That little boy done heard too much.
Yeah, he probably heard
Too
her compare the
much.
private areas and everything.
And when she mad, y'all know she mad. She don't care what roll off her tongue.
She don't.
Mm-hmm.
That is disgusting.
And Carter just sitting there listening, kiss, and when she took, especially when she to my lick her out kind of stuff. That's then that little boy just sitting there listening to all this.
Slap my hemorrhoids on your forehead. I ain't gonna forget that because when I see you, I'ma egg your ass.
But I still don't know how that girl still how that Wayne still had a page showing her whole
So
breast
what's
online.
gonna happen with this stunts? What's gonna happen with the star-studded cast?
They
What are
they
they gonna
all got
do?
a notice. They all got a notice and they DM and said it's canceled.
Look what they gonna do.
What's gonna happen with the star-studded cast?
I told you
Carlissa
they
said
all
they'll
got a
never know.
notice us and said it's canceled.
You know that old ass TikTok?
And
They'll never
first of
know.
all, sister, the game was never coming.
You'll never know.
Look, the
I'll
game
never
was
know.
never
You'll
going
never
there.
know.
Birdman was never coming to that. Girl, child.
Now it'd be like that TikTok, ain't it? They'll never know. You'll never know. I'll never know. They'll never know. You'd be like, you know what?
They was gonna be in there with a lot of hoochie mamas, all Blueface little hoochie mamas.
And it's gonna be in there smelling like nothing but plastic and ass and BBLs juice.
and wet dogs and cats.
Wet dogs and cats. Because don't forget, Whack got a BBL too, allegedly.
Well, she say she was gonna be in there twerking too with them.
Yeah, and everybody gonna have wigs on, so it's gonna smell like wigs, nail polish, perfume.
Oh, y'all forgot she said at the regular party was gonna be regular. Then they was gonna have the after party.
Yeah, she was gonna have a Diddy party
She said if you behave right, you had an invitation to come to the after party.
with her and Mr. Sterl.
She had it all planned out.
Her, Mr. Sterl, and Bree.
Mm-hmm.
He said it was a meeting in her bedroom. He said at the party, it's the hotel party, and oh, that song
No, it
make a
was
little bit
after the
no sense.
hotel party.
Wait a minute, now that I start saying the words just now, well, let me go and sit down.
Freaks come out at night. Freaks come out.
That song is crazy. Do you want to come to my hotel? Baby, I'll give you my room key. Listen to what he's saying. At the party is the hotel. Do you remember the words to the song?
Okay, Kels. Okay, Kels.
That got Kale's ass in jails, and the
Yeah.
person and look, and the other person too.
Well, look like Kels about to get out.
I'm gonna give you my room key. I can't even sing these songs no more. I gotta get these out my head. Why?
Why you gotta get out of here? Shit, that's them songs still be jamming. All that music.
Yeah, it be jamming, but now when they in jail for the jams and you know what they meant, you just be like, wait a minute.
You still be stepping in the name of love.
I'm not stepping nowhere. He's stepping going
They
right
still
into
be at the
prison.
house parties. Hell, people still be playing "Step in the Name of Love."
They gonna be in jail. They better turn that shit off.
They ain't gonna be a nephew.
They gonna step right to jail. Step in the hell of jail. They pick.
You stupid.
Go ahead, keep stepping.
Yeah. Kel's gonna get out and he gonna remix "Step in the Name of Love."
And I'm still confused over Lil Luther because he was singing "Can I Take You Out Tonight?" And I'm, excuse me, miss. Well, no, but no.
Can I take you out? Yes.
That was my jam. But then when you found out the truth behind him, you just like, wait a minute. What the hell be wrong? I'm not playing no more music. I don't want to find out that nobody else is freaky, crazy when I cut it off or a cereal or a live or nothing else. You didn't find out too much shit.
Now we know. I'm looking at the lineup. We know doggone well Jason wasn't gonna be there. Look at
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling people it's not coming to that.
Watch in 10 years, Karlissa gonna be in jail for running the ring,
Mm-hmm.
allegedly.
Just scam them people
Because
for
she
they.
acting like a madam. That's why she said the mama, the madam. We get you.
Mm, mm.
Yep. One of her main pros is on the third line. Well, a couple of them.
Let me see. Yeah.
Her main one on the second one, but
Didn't
All of
know I
them.
did, madam.
the mama couple, she got her pros
I
on
just
here
want to
on
know
this
the
list.
star-studded cast.
It's 3 of them.
You talking about on the third line?
That's 2 on the third line,
Y'all
and
better
there's
go try
one
to get y'all
on the
refund for
second.
them tickets. Y'all better go try to get y'all refund for them tickets.
So she done scammed them people out there $25.
It was one
It's
and
about to
done.
be time for her to get her little Patreon check. She can pay y'all money back. She just needed y'all to loan it to her real quick. Since she just needed them to loan it to her, until her check
Until her check.
clicked in. Yeah, she needed them to loan her the money, so she produced this party for them to loan her the money.
Yeah, and as I said, $25. That it's the principal. Go get your little $25 back. You can do a lot with $25.
As you can see, I'm surprised
I
you didn't
don't
let
think
her achieve their behavior.
Krishan wanted to be on the program, to be honest.
No, she didn't. But he seen that Karlissa was going to keep all the money, and it was more beneficial towards her to disperse the money out to everybody. And he said, "Hell no, put Krishan on there." No, because she gonna want a lot of money, and her fans gonna come and kick my ass. Is what she was saying.
That's exactly what she's scared of.
He said her fans can't come
She
because
don't know
they
who.
unhinged.
She don't know who.
She done seen that
Girl,
Cynthia
she done
dog.
did so damn much.
She seen the Cynthia dog in her ass. She was. She said,
She would have had to
"Nah."
walk around that party, y'all, scared as hell. She wouldn't know which way to look.
She would have been pissing on herself all night.
Should have been scared to drink.
She wouldn't breathe. Come on, Mrs. Sturl. She would have had them bodyguards there. Them bodyguards wouldn't have been able to stop that ass whooping that was coming to her shoe.
She didn't know who was gonna be there on the sake of Krishan.
Okay, she didn't know if Krishan was gonna
Water
bring her
on her and
sister.
everything else. She didn't
For
know.
real. She didn't know. She didn't know if Tessa and Terrain was coming. She didn't give a damn if they was getting paid for the ass whooping or not. You just knew that if they showed up.
Wait. She didn't know it was one of Krishan's nieces.
She didn't know, pretending to be a fan. Or one of the girls mad because Krishan back and beat her ass because she didn't pay promises.
She didn't know. She was scared.
She was scared. Then when the girl said her hands is licensed
Go
to
ahead
whoop
on,
ass.
Wayne, and tell us the truth. We know. Go on and tell us the truth. You know you were scared.
Yeah, and then she said, "Oh, Taseki might come too." So we don't know if they really friends. So we don't know what's really going on. I'm scared, bitch. Stevie Wonder could see what's going on now.
You want just you can imagine what she told him. You want them Power Rangers to come and they go all beat me up.
They go, "What my ass blue?" You don't know what the nieces look like. They got she got 150 grandkids.
What she always say? I'm not taking no more knots on my head.
Wait, was it 150 grandkids? How many damn grandkids was it? I ain't bullshitting. I ain't joking. I'm being serious. How many damn grandkids Miss Charlotte got? Ain't like 150.
And I don't believe. You know what? She's very disrespectful. I don't think he was. Hold on, y'all.
Okay. Oh, it's 53
honestly, y'all. Truth be told.
See, she breaking up like that.
Truth be told, y'all still can't hear me.
We can go back out.
Okay. Truth be told, I honestly feel that if I feel she had to have said something very disrespectful for him to tell her she can't see them kids.
She did. She got
Yeah.
mad.
She got mad and she got very disrespectful, and he said, "You can't see none of my goddamn kids since you want to act like that."
Yes.
She messed that up for herself. She got very disrespectful. Whatever
She did.
she said pissed him off.
She did.
Yeah, she let that one girl. She sick that one girl on Krishan because he knows his mama, so he knows what she'll
Yes.
do.
She said
She
something. She did. She talked. She
Now
said,
remember when the girl came out and said what she said, and then you ain't gonna put Krishan. She's trying to make it seem like it's about Krishan being on the list. No, you sicked that girl out there and made the girl say something about baby Krishan, and it caused him to go off on you. And then he probably got some inboxes from
you
some
know what? The girl
pages.
told him what his mama said.
You need to learn to let him make his own choices. You right about that?
You right about that, Amaya.
Yeah, Maya, you right about that, because that shit don't make no damn sense to me. How a grown man that's 30 years old can't make no decisions on his own? You worried about the wrong damn kid. If you worried about an incompetent one, you need to go over there with little Chucky. Every time I think about Dre, I picture Chucky. I'm sorry. Chucky was crazy. Chucky didn't give a
No,
damn.
I honestly feel she said something disrespectful, and whatever she said pissed him off.
She did.
Mm-hmm.
She said something disrespectful.
Yeah. But why do I do that, y'all? I picture Chucky when I see Dre. It ain't because he crazy. He crazy. Chucky didn't give a damn. He fought humans that you seen how little he was? He loved Andy though. Andy was his dude. You know. You see the similarities?
Amaya, what did I say? What did I say? But her check about to clear. Her check about her little Patreon check gonna come in, so she might give y'all money back for the
She ain't giving no money back.
She might be giving the money back for the tickets. Cause you gotta
She
remember,
apologized to Krishan first.
you gotta remember, did nobody else repost that shit but Sydney Star?
She apologized to Krishan before she apologized. I mean, before she said some money back. If Sydney Stars posted it and his fans was the ones who bought those tickets and it wasn't the Circus fans.
Oh, she giving them their money back.
She ain't gonna have no choice but to get that back in the courtroom. But she'll still apologize to Krishan before she willingly hand over some money to some fans. And if I was the judge, I'd be like, that's what your dumb asses get. Court adjourned. And I'm ordering you 5,000 hours of community service, 12,000 hours of therapy. Gotta be completed in 1 year. Court adjourned. Crazy ass. Have fun. She needs some type of therapy. Oh, let me see who was that. Is that Annie? Oh no, that was not Annie. Where'd Annie go?
She at work.
Oh. I don't think no one paid for any tickets. Well, the rumors that was going around was it was 2,000 people that paid for their tickets.
Yeah.
I was all on X. You know, she got her fans and her hate pages running X and shit like that. So I'll be all over there and they be in the comments. Are you going to the Blueface party? So hella people said no, but a lot of people said yeah, they got their ticket from the mama. And she only charging some people. She charging people who got a Patreon $20 and people who don't $25. So that's her way of getting you to sign up for Patreon. That's her way of getting you to sign up for Patreon by having you so you can get $20 off.
$20 off of what?
I mean $5 off, not $20 off. Because she on X it said that if you got a Patreon, if you paying to see her show on Patreon, it's only $20 for a ticket. But if not, it was $25.
So basically, she gonna try to turn it into a meet and greet, y'all. She ain't gonna give y'all money back. She gonna
You
try to
ain't getting
turn
no
it
money
into
back.
y'all ain't getting that money back. Y'all might as well just count that money as good as gone.
Mm-hmm.
But she's gonna give y'all I know I got used to this morning.
Maybe Jaden and Callie will be there, but I don't know about everybody else that she had on that list.
Jabari on the mini.
Now she'll be mad as hell if they give him a release date and Krishan actually give him a party date in the actual location, and everybody she put on the list share that party. Karlissa just looking for attention for real after all this talking she been doing just for Blue himself to come back and want Rock included in everything. He always did. I think he was just going crazy. He just needed somebody to talk to. Ain't nothing like sitting in there for 24 hours a day and you can't come out your cell. And you ain't did nothing because they was on lockdown.
That's what she said. 20,000 people bought tickets at
No,
20,000.
2,000.
I mean,
2,000.
2,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
So people were still buying tickets even after she had canceled it.
Well, this was the day before yesterday when I was on X.
Oh, because last time I looked, it was only like 1,800 people. So 2,000 people at $25 a wop. She'd have made 50,000 real quick. She'd have made 50 stacks, and y'all bought them tickets without her even giving y'all a damn venue. And
That's a
she
damn
told
thing.
y'all to give. Then after she had sold them, because when last time I'm saying 200 people bought tickets. After I told y'all, she said y'all better get insurance on them damn tickets.
Okay, this is a bunch of people underneath this post that said I did, and the post got 2.5K likes. I know 2.5K motherfuckers did not buy no tickets. 2,500. I know a fat woman. They didn't buy no ticket.
So she'd have made $62,500 off of y'all. Mm-mm-mm.
No wonder
She can
going to
take it
Vegas.
back because let me see. Hold on.
Y'all could go through Cash App and say you didn't receive your merchandise. Make sure y'all keep the picture post and everything because y'all gonna have to email them, and they'll just hit her
Well, the
Cash App.
person that told me that Karlissa has 1,800 subscribers on Patreon, so she makes about 10,782 a month off of Patreon if she got 1,800 subscribers. So she'll have y'all paid back by by November.
Look, Natasha said maybe 5. Okay, let me count this post because I said I did. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, right here is about 15 people.
Let me see. That's enough to buy her chandeliers she had.
That's about 15 people right here. Yep, 15. And this one said, "You're crazy as hell. I'm not paying for no tickets." And this one
And
said,
that
"Is
was
it
the
a
one that
concert?"
didn't. And those were the people that didn't want to do VIP. Remember, because wasn't it $75 for VIP or something like that?
Yeah, she said it was $75 if you wanted to go to the after party. So hurry up. That's what she sure did say.
Yeah.
I think they lying too. And this one right here gonna say, is it supposed to be a concert?
Not a
A
concert.
concert. What performers do you see? Okay, DDG, I ain't gonna dog you out like that, family. Other than him, what performers do you see?
Sorry, the moon pie told her don't pick her up until after 10 o'clock.
She shouldn't even have put DDG on that damn flyer. He should sue her just for putting him on there.
Winter said 5 people bought them tickets. Child, listen, nephew said he counted 15, said they had bought it.
It said I did. I'm looking at the names too to make sure it ain't no doubles.
And that was 15 people. That's only $375. I don't think he's gonna be able to make it. And that's what he was trying to explain to her. Nobody you got on that flyer is gonna bring nobody to a party for me.
He's like, what are you doing? You're messing up a bag. Like, stop.
Nobody on that flyer. Jason Lee can't even bring people to the party. The game ain't even gonna be able to fill the party. And Birdman ain't coming. I don't even know why the fuck she got Birdman on it.
I don't even know why she got Birdman, the game, or DDG on them flyers. I mean, on that flyer. I don't know. Hazelly Knife. Don't know.
And what did Sis Tia say? What did she say about it? She said, I didn't confirm nothing.
Yo, I didn't see her reply. So she said she didn't confirm nothing.
She said, I didn't confirm nothing with Karlissa. Karlissa is just Karlissa.
She said, I didn't confirm nothing.
Drop the link for Winter Nephew for me.
Okay. Oh, okay, I got you.
Karlissa is just Karlissa. No, I ain't saying nothing to Karlissa.
Let's pray that it don't be clicking and clacking. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to send it to your inbox again. Because for some reason, when she comes throughout the damn YouTube, it makes that static sound. But when she get it through her email, her inbox, it don't. Hey.
Yeah.
Damn. Is it staticky? Can you hear her, Annie? Because I can hear her.
Staticky.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you. Okay.
Yeah, that's who's gonna throw him a party. That's who was gonna throw him a party in the first place. She tried to step on their toes when she found out that they was gonna throw them a party, and so then she tried to go out and put out what she wanted to put out about the party.
Oh, so that's why it all add up now. Why when she went to the woo wow bam and made so she told Blue, let me see the damn cards before you mess us up. You almost home and you still over there with a whole head full of cards. You only played 3 cards. You ain't even got 2 houses. Hey.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
there you go. See how much the difference, Annie?
Yeah.
I don't know why it do that.
I don't know why neither. When I used to come on before, it never did that. I don't know. Weird. It's
Shout
weird.
out to AP Katina for giving us the idea to
Yeah, right. I
I
also think the last time I tried to come up, I think once I dropped down, the link got to be resent. Because when I tried to come up and y'all couldn't hear me, I couldn't hear y'all, it was because I pressed on that same link again. So I think that you have to resend it, like if I was to come up again. But thank you, Dre.
Okay.
Thank you, Auntie Moo for letting me up.
Anytime. Oh, we like you too, Amaya. Shoot. You know. Well,
I was saying, think about it, y'all. Y'all know how X is. They will hype up that to make it sound like the whole world is coming to that party. Probably nobody probably bought a ticket. They probably just saying that just to be saying it. Now, where they
Yeah,
could have.
Some of her delusional as supporters and people that really be rocking with bald headed skittle, them delusional ass women that be sitting there in they one room apartment, and they kids don't never come and visit them because they just as delusional as Karlissa ass. Them right there.
Maybe
they
that's
be
the
like, I'm
five.
praying
You
for
think
you,
that's the
the
five,
mama
Auntie
in your
Mumu?
family.
Auntie Mumu, you think those the five?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm praying for you and your family, the mama.
The
Now where they
ones
could have.
the ones that when I come over there, the ones that I've done this. Momo's in here. She be dragging you, Karlissa. Momo be talking bad about you, Karlissa.
She be
Now
mad
wait.
as hell when we talk about her potty training that baby, though.
And then
Now if they
y'all be sitting up,
now if they want.
they be doing all that, and then they be like, "Go ahead and block Momo. She be the one that be talking bad about you, and she be trying to act like she don't like, cause I don't say, cause and then if I do, I told you what I said a long time ago. Watch what you say. Leave the girl alone. It's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be,
Hey,
it's gonna
Auntie
be more
D-Red.
beneficial to you if you
If
just
they
leave her alone.
if they want to make
Mm-hmm.
money, they don't need no celebrities. They don't need them people on that thing right there. They don't need them. What's his name? What's the man name? Jason Lee. He's gonna come regardless because it's gonna be something to put on his show. They could get it. Blueface and Krishan by themselves can do an admission at a club and have people come there to come and see them.
Wait, Natasha, you said Jason Lee coming to a Karlissa party after
No,
he
no,
didn't
no, no,
block her
not Carlissa. No, 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 not Carlissa. No, not Karlissa. Not Karlissa.
Oh.
No, I'm saying that Blueface and Krishan could do their own thing. They don't need those people up there to
Oh, no,
have
they
to
don't.
come to the party. Oh, Jason Lee will come on his own without, you know what I'm saying? Just to get.
Everybody on there is gonna show up anyway because they either ride with Krishan or they ride with Jonathan.
Right. So they,
Everybody are gonna show up with the exception of maybe the green hair bandit. 8 personalities. Maybe I don't know, maybe one of her personalities might show up because she gonna have to end up getting with the program or she gonna get her ass left.
She gonna get left just like the other person. Everybody
So
that's
you gonna have to
rocking
get
together
her
getting left.
No, they're gonna give her one more chance. I'm telling you, they're gonna give her one more chance to get with the program.
I don't think so. Her last chance was when she went on Jason Lee. You got to see Krishan when she talked about her, ain't she? She don't even.
No, I understand what you're saying, but understand what I'm saying. From a business point of view, I'm telling you, they're gonna give her. I'm not saying they're gonna give her a big chance. Just because somebody give you another chance to walk through the door, don't mean nobody gonna talk to you. You understand what I'm saying?
You can use the bathroom.
They're gonna give her a chance to come in the house and use the bathroom.
Oh hell no, she can't use my bathroom. Like I'm with Krishan. You in the backyard. Here, take this bucket and some tissue.
I don't see the game coming. Game got too many things going on with him right now to be trying to go to some blueface party. He need to figure out how he gonna get him a house.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he got to figure out where he finna stay.
Yeah, he gonna live at. So I don't see him coming. I don't see a lot of
DDG
people on
coming
there.
because
I don't see coming.
he got legal issues allegedly to deal
I
with.
could see Lemmy coming. I could see Lemmy going to Krishan and
All
Blueface.
the baddies is gonna be there.
Oh, if it's a Krishan and Blueface party, I can see them coming. I can see everybody coming.
I don't see the game coming.
The game will come. He'll come.
I don't think so. I think the game to me feel like he's more above them.
No, he'll come because at the end of the day, is whack artist. Blueface is. I don't think he really speaking to him like that now.
Yeah, I don't see a lot of people. Yeah, I don't see that.
But I don't know, so don't quote me. That's why I said he might come. If he's still speaking to Whack, he'll put it to you like this: if they friends, he'll come. If him and Whack is friends, he'll come to him and Krishan party. But he ain't coming for Karlissa unless she done send Callie over there.
Yeah, I see. I definitely. I don't even. My thing. I don't even think they need them people. They could do it on their own. You know what I'm saying? Karlissa trying to make it like.
Krishan. So I think they talking behind the scenes.
Say it again,
welcome, Alicia. Well, drop some gems. We always welcome some lanes to go down now. Well, Amy, you got somebody on your side. Now, Auntie got somebody on her side in the comments. She heard some rumblings from the niece. So I didn't hear this.
Who? What niece, Alicia? What you talking about?
Oh, probably Shay.
Oh.
But this is the thing. Krishan has not said she did not. She just said she's tired of them. Like, I'm tired of you doing what you're doing. I'm tired of you dragging my baby. I'm tired of you creating a narrative. I'm tired of you doing this. I'm tired of you getting people to attack me. I'm tired of you doing all this. You're trying to bully me. That's like when your the siblings is. I don't know if you come from a big family, but people that come from big families, sometimes some of the siblings will gang up on one of the other siblings, or they'll go get the other sibling and be like, they won't give me this or they won't do this. And so then they all of a sudden, everybody ganging up on that one sibling. And then finally that sibling will get enough and they be like, okay, my back against the wall. I'm going to take this golf thing and I'm going to swing at everybody. And whoever get hit, get hit. That's how it's going to be. You're not going to keep bullying me. And that's where she's at with it. Y'all not going to keep bullying me. I will mess with y'all like she told you. I bought you with me. When she said that, that's all she needed to say. She said, I didn't leave you.
But you know what's so crazy about it?
I did not leave you.
You know what's so crazy about it? Because she never said nothing about her nieces. She never said her niece. I never seen them say anything bad about her, and I never seen her say anything bad about them. It's them. It's the sisters.
It's the older one. So if I was her, I'll do like they do with antique goods at Big Mama house. You put that shit in the attic with the boxes with some tape on it, and you just keep it pushing.
And it's an age gap. You just think they're all looking at her like, damn, when I was 25, shit, millions of people didn't know me. Millions of people didn't support me. They didn't come. I wasn't making this. I wasn't traveling the world. I wasn't doing this when I was 25. When I had my first baby, I was struggling. I was struggling with mommy now. You know what I'm saying? This and this, that's when that jealousy reaps in. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because it's like they thinking about when they was that age, they didn't have that same opportunity. They really had to get it out the mud. And then she's looking at this shit. When I was younger, I had to get it out the mud. Do you understand? We all had to get it out the mud. Now we out the mud. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, like I said.
See that.
I never seen her say anything about Shay. I never seen her say anything about her other nieces and nephews.
That's the sad part about it. She's the youngest.
What is it called? It's a complex. It's a new disability. It's out, y'all. It's like a me complex. It's like about self. It's like a self complex. I forgot what it's called. You can look it up. You can Google it. It's like a self-centered complex. Like when a person is self-centered, everything got to revolve around them. I don't care.
A narcissist?
I don't care if you right. It's a disability. It's called a me complex, or it's a me something. It's a me.
I know what you're talking about, Dre. I know what you're talking about. It's a me something. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's about yourself. Like you got to be about you. So if Krishan, somebody say, "Ooh, I like the way Krishan threw that picture," I used to write when I was little. Let me tell you about me back in the day. So back in the day, I used to do this, and I used to do that. Oh, Krishan, that's some nice shoes you got on. Oh, I used to wear some of these like that back in the day.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Right, and everything got to revolve around you.
Yeah, and not only that, Krishan is like close to their age anyway. Her nieces and nephews. So that's what I'm saying. I've never seen her have beef with none of them. It's always the sisters
because they suffering from that disability. Everybody.
The sisters. You talk about the sisters or the nieces and nephews?
Yeah, the older ones. They just suffering from that. Like me, back when I was little, I used to sing. I used to rap. I used to do this. I used to do that. Ain't nobody talking about you.
I was the one that taught everybody how to cook. I was the one that taught everybody how to pray. I was the one that used to do the praying. I was the one that used to do the dancing. I was the one that. So what? If that's who you are, then get in your position. Assume the position.
Okay, and shut up. Okay. And shut your damn face while you in that position, because we tired of you sniffling the wine and it ain't about you. We don't care. Obviously, because you didn't go out and get on the internet and start talking to people to get fans. What'd you say,
Okay,
Annie?
well, you need to go put this. Go
Oh,
take this. Oh, I'm
it,
sorry.
it ain't about her or the. I mean, it ain't about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't about the family. We are here to support Krishan. You don't have people you wouldn't found on your own.
Right.
These are people that's giving you recognition based off a name you're using.
Mm-hmm. And they use it and abuse it.
Right.
Use
This
it and
my
abuse
sister.
it.
This my auntie. This my cousin. This my woo wop wop. It ain't nothing you build up for yourself. So stop taking and oh, she didn't do this. She didn't do that. We don't give a damn. And the people that in your comment acting like they do, they secretly love her. So you could quit telling them. They gonna give you a little $25. You gonna spend that in 2 minutes, and you gonna be back on here saying the same shit. Eventually, you gonna run out of things to say. But like I said, if I was her, hey P, if I was her, I'd put her ass in the attic with them boxes, all of their asses, put them all in the attic with them boxes, and do it moving. Because the bald head crew, I'm telling you.
I'm gonna drop down. Thank you, Auntie Mimi, for letting me up. I appreciate it.
Oh, she wouldn't talk to the babies. Anytime, Natasha, come up
Thank
anytime.
you. Thank you.
You welcome. How Karlissa want Krishan to let her have her son? Oh, why? Why?
Shoot, she was sitting up there bathing dirty on live, and she a girl.
Don't
She
do that,
bathing
Eddie.
this baby on live in the sink in the kitchen.
Oh no. You still got them documents?
A 3-year-old.
I'm asking this person a question. You still got them documents?
Hey, Miss TR. Hey, Pink. Who else in here?
Annie.
Huh?
Remember I told you about a person that works with 3 fingers and some documents?
Uh-huh.
Well, voila.
Mm.
You talking to a wall here. This person will sit here with you your whole life and will sit here and go back and forth, okay? And they're a liar. I worked for the hospital. You didn't work for that fucking hospital, you lying ass troll muppet. But I told this person don't speak to me.
My thing is, if you are giving away information that you got from a hospital, first of all, baby, that is federally. That is
She
against
lucky
HIPAA.
Annie ain't up here.
That is against HIPAA law.
Wait, once it don't want to be bothered with her. That's not happening. Don't nobody give a damn about you or Karlissa. Take your miserable ass somewhere, Gail.
Who is that?
Don't
Wait,
come
who's
nowhere
talking
I'm
trash?
at.
I must be missing it. What I'm
Don't come
missing?
nowhere I'm at. I told you don't speak to me when we was on the other platform. This time, don't come nowhere I'm at. How about that? Wherever you hear me at, just leave. But hit the like
Who?
button on your way out.
Who, nephew?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
black people. I ain't arguing with her. Hey, Miss D-Rail. I said hi. Annie D-Rail, don't you remember her?
I don't think that's her nephew.
She always takes Karlissa's side. And she
She's
come
not
in, she
taking
got
Carlissa's side.
3 names. She got
It's that
3 names.
Carlissa want Krishan to let her have her son, but she don't want to happening. I don't think that's taking Carlissa's side. She's saying how Carlissa's like,
Wait, hold on, Annie. Hold on one
let me
second.
see your son, but I don't like you. That's my grandson, but I can't stand you. Let my grandson come to my house, but I don't like you. I want to see my grandson, but don't want to accept your apology. Karshawn is not gonna let Karlissa treat her like she treats Jaden. She's
I
not
think
gonna let
so.
that happen.
I think so, Pink. I think so.
And she showed Jaden, like, girl, she ain't even that bad.
I think so, Pink. I think so. And if it ain't, my apologies. I ain't a stranger to saying I apologize for mislabeling someone, but I'm pretty sure.
What happened? Yeah, she had the baby bathing in the sink, baby. Oh,
But I do apologize if it isn't, though. You went out, Annie. Annie? Annie? But anyway, Annie said, yeah, she had her bathing in the sink with no clothes on in front of the camera.
my bad, y'all.
Are you good, Annie? In front of the camera. Hey,
That
hey,
was
hey, Miss
not-
TR. Oh, go ahead, Annie. You got it.
No, she had her bathing in on live while she go through the whatever she was going through, her ranting and her raving because she's talking about Krishan. She went, okay, so this is my thing. Y'all have y'all party. Don't put her on the promotion. Don't
Right.
promote. Don't y'all have y'all party. Don't promote her. And then she can have her own party for him when he gets out. And then it is what it is. He gets two parties. That's how you settle that. If you the clout, right? It's about him. So two parties. And then they could just throw their wedding reception. I don't know. I mean, how does that work for you?
It don't work for Blue because it ain't making him no money. Blue want to make big money from the time he get out. He know what he up against. He know he got to hit the ground immediately running. And Karlissa little twos and fuse ain't finna change his life in no way. He'll eat that food. He could eat that in food. What's that gonna be? His food for one day?
But he just bought you a penthouse. He just put you in. You, Bree, and Journey up in a penthouse, and while your house is being remodeled, and I'm just so confused, girl. I'm just so confused. He's spending all his money on you, but
Was that for him? I mean, was that for her, or was that for his show?
I don't know.
That's what I want to know because when I was watching the interview, Wackalicious said, he had a show called Fresh Out of Love. It hit Karlissa, 20 females, 20 or 30 females hit Karlissa in R&B. And yeah. He looking for love. And y'all all look crazy because Wax said Karlissa is in the way. She is messing up the money. She's messing up the program. There's no way that I can get them endorsed, get him endorsed. And ain't no way, he looking at the flip side of things. Ain't no way Krishan gonna get an endorsement or put Blue in a position to get an endorsement as long as she is running her mouth.
I don't even know.
You could get Blue endorsed when he get out of jail. He come out, be the best father, start showing himself in a different light, and he be the best man that he can be to his wife and his kids. You know, trying to be the best he could be. He can get a little endorsement through Twitch.
Yeah.
He can get some. They can get some clothes endorsements. Him and Krishan and the kids. They can all
Not
start
only
getting things.
this, not only that, if he choose to come out and do some right stuff, and they could open up a whole nother path.
Right.
And leave y'all where y'all at. Y'all can still be in the path that y'all on. You can still be on the path of destruction. The other one can still be on the path of what the hell the other one, I don't know what Callie is. I think she on her little religious journey right now. I don't even know what she got going on.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
But see, I think they left them this. This is what they're good at. You know what I'm saying? It only looked bad is because Krishan and Blueface is on this journey. And they're on it looks different. Like it looks like he's a little like, okay, we don't know who brought these professional pros out. We don't know if it was Pissy. We don't know who it was. Ain't none of them showed you no recent picture with them in blue or no old ones. Well, one did, but that was about it. Out of all of them, the deaf girl, all of them. Think about it. And it was even one girl that came out and said, I ain't never even seen him.
She said what?
She ain't never even seen him before. But she want to. And she love him and this and that and that and this and get
Look at
out of
little
here.
Bruce, though.
Like, I'm sorry. Or messy ass that nephew. Look, after I said what I said, she disappeared. Right? She always disappeared when I call her out. She just thinks that people forgot. If that was you, you just think people forgot. I ain't forgot. I remember that conversation like it was yesterday. And Motormouth keep talking about what Blue is paying for or out. If it is true, I'm sure all his creditors are waiting patiently for their money. No one wants Mr. TMZ near them. No one. That's what I'm saying. He ain't paying for nothing. If he was paying, if he paying for anything, it'd be going to his debt to society for $20 million. That's what all he paying for. Oh, Wack said that when you just go on YouTube, put in Wack and then put in Wack 100 and put in Blueface right after, and then it's the last one he did a couple weeks ago. So I'm assuming that interview was done like about a month ago.
The brush, the comb, the gel.
They just, you know how they clip certain little clips up of the interview after it been out for a minute.
Oh, your mama putting your weave in.
Guess what? My mom, you have a new phone. Now she has two.
Just lying for nothing. What up, true daughter? Yeah.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey, true daughter. Oh, I can't stand her ass. I'm telling you, because when you put it in perspective of what she was doing, she thought she was going back up. She lost the Yanti show. So if that show, okay, the show that Blue is doing is through Zeus. She thought by her managing the show, she had an opportunity to kick her Yanti show off or bring more attention towards her TikTok show. You know, she'll kind of blend the two in a way. She'll kind of straddle that line before let me say you can't do that. She'll straddle the line right before that. She'll have her cameras there and the Zeus cameras there. She thought she was finna win. You heard? Krishan said, pop the shit out that bubble. She said, y'all remember that movie Bubble Boy? Yeah, that's Blue. Bubble Boy.
Probably from
And now when you watch Bubble Boy again, they lied to him. Wasn't nothing wrong with him.
with who?
Bubble Boy. You
Yeah.
remember the movie Bubble Boy? Where that little boy lived in a bubble?
Oh
Mm-hmm. They had him thinking something was wrong with him. Wasn't nothing wrong with him. Hey, AT Bear. Nephew, okay. So I'm worried. Do you think Blue will agree to let her keep all her upcoming obligations or no? It depends on what it is. If it goes with what they got coming up, then sure. But if not, then no. Because Blue don't want nobody being able to say they helped create them. You get what I'm saying? Because if you really want to be honest, they really helped start a lot of people's careers. That's out in the open. People be like, who career did she help start? Because I know you ain't talking about Kai. In a way, yes. If she didn't throw that chair through that wall, he wouldn't have went viral for as long as he did. Just saying. Tyleo, a lot of the streamers she helped make. Just put it to you that way. Her and Blue helped create a little situation and gave them a little buzz because they remember them from being around them. We wouldn't know who shit about DDG. What DDG? Who? Moonwalking in Calabasas is what we remember. Blue with DDG with Krishan and Haley and Coily Ray and Trippy Red and Krishan and Blue. You see all the yeah. They either helped a couple people with their careers stay, afloat, or they helped make a lot of people careers. And Blue don't want nobody saying we helped make you. Interesting. He spoke highly on Lizard on Danza Project. They really can't stand each other. Cause if anytime Wack ever speak highly on you, you know you got something coming down the pipeline for you, especially if he disliked you once about a time. So when it comes for you, you would never suspect he did it. Art of War. Poor child, wasn't a damn thing wrong with him. That's what I said. Wasn't nothing wrong with him. Wasn't nothing wrong with Bubble Boy. That was Blue. That is Blue, or was Blue. He trying to pop out that bubble. Or you could say Jim Carrey in that one movie when he realized that he was in a bubble too, in a way. And that girl was trying to tell him. Trying to tell you. That's Blue. And Karlissa like, no, you can't come out the bubble. Krishan, shut up. Quit telling him ain't nothing wrong with him. Something is wrong with him. He needs my love. Oh. Krishan shouldn't put her dreams on hold for Blueface anymore. She's not going to put her dreams on hold, but everybody's done with the toxicity, with the back and forth and the you playing me with this person, I'm playing you with that person, then we sleeping together, you at James, and then you over here and you over there. Ain't nobody here for that. We got to see some grown stuff from them. So if y'all gonna deal with each other, we need y'all to be on the up and up. And by you going to prom as another man's date and you somebody's wife and mother of their child, that don't look right. It's like none of y'all gonna let y'all husbands or y'all boyfriends, men, whoever, woman, go on a show as a person's date to a prom. You may know mentally it's for a bag and it ain't real, but then again, you like, well, I don't know. I don't know if y'all gonna be touching and grinding on each other on the dance floor because you gotta dance at the prom. I don't know. Like Gypsy Rose or whatever her name is. Yeah. Yep. Oh, that's Ann from Miss Ann. Let's see what else. Well, yes, that's true. Okay. That's business though, Dre. Yeah, it is. It is
What?
anti-derail. I completely understand the problem is business, but at the same time, if we trying to do something different,
When is the prom?
the day after tomorrow, if not today, it's one of these days. It's between the 16th and the 18th.
Oh.
See, like for example, I'm gonna give y'all an example. We can take Rashawn
We
out of.
going to the
We
prom.
can even say DDG, for example. Now, him and his situation, I wouldn't be at no prom. I'm not at nobody prom. Ain't nobody my ball. I ain't worried about no balls. That's what got me into the situation. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you got a brand. You got
But that's his
endorsements.
brand. That's his brand. He gotta be there, nephew.
No, but I'm saying with your brand, you just lost 5 endorsement deals in the last month or two, allegedly, from what the internet said. Allegedly, don't quote me on it. This is just what he said, and I counted plus what the internet said. He counted up about 2 or 3. I counted up about 5. Your brand is on the line. You gotta fix it. By you keep going out there claiming balls and everything. If you go to court and the judge see you differently, what you gonna do? You gonna lose some more brands and some more everything. You gonna lose. Yeah, you can stream, but if you ain't got no endorsement deals, you really ain't making no money. Because when you come down to streaming, they go on dates, they fly from coast to coast, they pay for it. If you on the other person's stream, they be like, well, if we get the 5,000K subs or whatever, I'll take you on this $5,000 shopping spree. That's money you spending.
Yeah, but he still got a lot of endorsements, so he still make a lot of money from his streaming.
Yeah, he make a good chunk of change right now, but uh-oh. But yeah, if you go, I'm just saying, if hypothetically you go to court and you lose, you're not going to
He just
have
ain't
what you
go that
once
far
had.
yet. I think he tried it. He thought it was gonna work, and he seen it ain't gonna work. And I think I hope he just want peace because he got that baby. At the end of the day, they do got a baby.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if
And I'm
she
sorry,
wanted,
I
no,
know she's the Little Mermaid, but she ain't. I don't think she as innocent as everybody wants to believe.
no, but I'm saying if he loses, he got to turn over his passport to the court.
Yeah.
Your money, big money, come from overseas streaming.
Mhm. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I said, what are you going to do? I would have tried to fix this instead of provoke her more by listening to my fan base. So you went and did what you did and to provoke her more, listening to your fan base instead of trying to find somebody that's a professional lawyer or a mediator that can sit down and mediate before the court hearing and mediate for y'all. So y'all ain't got to go to court. But no, you want to listen to your fans at almost 30 years old and provoke the girl being childish.
Being childish.
Now you want to talk about going to a prom? You ain't no kid no more.
But that's his job, nephew. It's his job. He's not a kid, but it's not. It's not a. It's their job. They just went to the little university thing. He won a little. He was, won a little streaming award at the university thing. It's his job.
No, I get what you said. That
And
it's his
everybody
job,
said
but at
like
the same
they
time, if
said
you're
watching the university thing, like he really did like make it like, you know what I'm saying? Like
But it's the same thing with Krishan. When your job is costing you in real life, you have to switch up somewhat of what you do because her job was baddies, but baddies was costing her in real time.
You right. But he going to the little thing.
Yeah, he going, but I'm saying when your job start costing you in real time, you gotta just kind of chill. Not so much stop streaming or whatever, but you gotta chill and fall back on certain things to reevaluate.
Yeah, he's gonna have to learn that. He's gonna have to learn that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he almost 30, but he gonna have to just because people got money don't mean they got wisdom. Money don't equal wisdom and it don't equal knowing the right thing to do. Money is just that money.
Exactly. Exactly. You are absolutely right. And Sonia, look, I was just saying to Annie the other night, it's to the point where school is not really that important no more. It's all about online streaming and it's quick to get money now. It's like certain things ain't what it used to be. You get what I'm saying? Like n-
That's
nothing
the
that
way
they're
they
teaching
can
them
fade,
kids is
but that's the way they fade humans out and fade robots in. Turn your head on.
exactly.
Because now artificial intelligence do everything. Your kids will argue you up and down because of something artificial intelligence done told them.
Right. But now let's just say like just say for ATD real for just and giggles that her and Zeus got a contract for an upcoming show with her and Blue. Now you need permission from Zeus to go be on go you need permission from Zeus to be at the prom. Because if Callie needed permission just to be on Patreon, shit. But I'm pretty sure Kimberly got that in the bag. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
No,
Um,
because that's one thing bald-headed Skittle I think she did do is make sure that Zeus did not own them.
hmm
Because she wanted her hands in them. She couldn't give them all to him. You understand what I'm saying? She
Right,
had to be
right,
able
right.
she had to be able to keep her little filthy paws on them.
Right, right. Nah, he didn't apologize, ain't he, Bev? That was from he was apologizing to a streamer, and somebody clipped that up and made it seem like something it wasn't.
Who?
Um, I'm thinking she talking about DDG. John being with Blueface is costing her opportunities. Only if she lets it, but I don't think she lets it. Only if she lets it, and I don't think she
Yeah,
lets
and
it.
she still is connected with the church. Believe that. Not just her church in Baltimore, but she's connected with some churches out there in LA too. So don't think because you listening to what people saying that she's trying to do and she's trying to get involved in that she's not doing some
Right.
other stuff. She got some other stuff in the works that still has her on her path. She's still gonna get ready to fill her Yahweh video. She's still gonna do like she still got some stuff going on, y'all. So don't don't um don't
Underestimate her.
don't underestimate her and don't throw her to the wolves. She's still young. She does have some stuff, some obligations she has to fulfill. You know what I'm saying? And but she's that's why it's taking her a while to fulfill them because she has to be able to make sure that it's still in line with her truth in her relationship. She don't want to get out of line with God. Not at this point.
Mm-hmm.
God done brought her too far.
He sure have. Amen. And you
So
right, Pink. I'm surprised to see about that prom, knowing he got that going on. I wouldn't be there. I'd be somewhere in my room writing down everything that I can remember. Where's my proof? Okay.
no, he might need to. It might, you know what I'm saying? He might need that. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like grief, all that stuff is hard. You know what I'm saying? Breakups is grief, y'all.
Yeah, it is.
Breakups
Yeah.
is grief, especially when y'all could be running up the bad. And then he thought they was
Exactly.
gonna be, he thought they was gonna be a better version
of Krishan and Jonathan. They was to see Krishan and Jonathan is really in the music world. They was gonna be in the streaming world, the movie world. You understand what I'm saying? He had bigger visions for him and that young lady
Yeah,
had.
Hallie. But I see
Haley.
that. But then too, I see that he wanted to be. He
Hey,
will. Okay.
Auntie Bev is in here. I see somebody at Auntie Bev. Hey, Auntie Bev.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you was in here.
He came in when you was on mute.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all know I'd be busy. So if I didn't speak to y'all, y'all know I'd be real life and over here in the Moo room. So if I didn't speak to y'all, please, please, please charge it to me just not seeing y'all. Don't charge it to my heart. But hey, family. Hey, everybody.
Hey. But I think too that he wanted. He wanted to be a 304 on streaming, right? And be like, it's just clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
It's just clickbait. But you really being a 304. Because when you
Mm-hmm.
was talking about your movie day, you was doing a streaming thing around that time. You
But
was
then
streaming
you
around
thought
that
she was
time.
gonna be. You thought she and every woman ain't like that. Every woman ain't built like that. Some women
It just
don't
sit
like to
back.
share. Some women don't like to share. Some women don't like to play along with your shenanigans and all that. Some women don't like to do that. Some
Mm-hmm.
women they okay with that, but some women ain't.
Look, I was trying to tell you. Look, everybody not like
Okay.
Jada, and DDG thought he could turn Haley into Jaden. She just do her little thing, and she sit back while I bring home a bag. And then he also was in his feelings because he kept reading the comments like Blue do and was saying that he was second to Haley. Now Haley, yes, you wrong. You did you look like you will nut the hell up and go into a bag of nutty tricks and wickedness. I see it in your you evil. I see it
Okay,
in your
Allie,
eyes.
go put this upstairs for me. Go
I can
put this
see it
on
in your
the
eyes. She'll cut up real quick. Don't do it.
thing up
But
under
I'm just saying, you can't be jealous of your woman. You know, I hold us men to a higher standard to
here.
not operate in your feelings when you dealing with a woman. Because both of y'all can't be in your feelings. You can't operate in your feelings when you dealing with a woman. And yes, she was crazy and she did some out of pocket things.
If it's
But
on
as a
for
man,
the bring down the thing of snacks and further.
you could have dealt with
Bring
that
down
better.
the snacks.
Huh?
No, you're
You were talking.
good.
She was talking to them. DDG was doing. Wait. Uh,
Hold on, y'all. Where you at,
okay.
Missy?
Yeah, I hope she go. I hope she go to the prom for real.
Where we
But then
at? Yeah,
again,
that's next Jersey.
I hope.
Going in, probably. She
You
just
know what?
dropping them off.
You know what? I hope. I
No,
hope
don't even
that.
have clothes on, bro.
I'm gonna say this. I hope God will be done. Because whatever God will is, that's what I hope He does. Because I don't want her to go to no party and get to no trouble. Because people gonna be there that she ain't fond of. You know. So I hope that God's will be done. So let me start reading some of these comments. I don't think Blue gonna let her go to church like talking about no more because he said he jealous of God. Basically,
Oh,
that's what I was thinking. He used to be. From what she said, he didn't turn to him, and Karlissa said he did too. Now we can be honest. Now you know I normally drag Blue. I drag him for Phil, but he has changed 1%.
my thing is,
1%.
I don't know what he got going on because everything we are hearing is he say. He said, he said, he said. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So I
The only
guess
time
we'll get a
we
statement from him shortly. He off a lockdown, so we'll be getting a statement from him hopefully shortly.
right. The only time we heard Blue was with Krishan. When he's, oh, you hopping on him, huh? You wrapped your legs around him. You having fun. You look good on Crip. You remember that on Tyler Live? on his stream, she ain't gonna be able to have no fun at that prom. Not a fun. Fun ain't even gonna be a part of the equation.
Bye, boy.
He gonna be on that phone like right on rice. Everybody gonna be complaining. Oh, Blue keep calling and ruining the opportunity for her. Don't let her be his. Don't let her what? And now that they back good, shit.
No,
Yeah,
he's not gonna. I just think, she knows her boundaries. She already know she's gonna go. She's not gonna squander that opportunity because she's gonna be streaming too from her Twitch. So she's not gonna. Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Squander her opportunity.
Pissy do need to call Whack down to the carpet and ask what happened with the lawsuits? What happened with this? What happened with that? Why weren't you on it? Yes, she would go viral for that. But then Whack could turn off her faucet like he did before. But she still had more viewers in her live than she did since she jumped in the bed with that devil. Yes, just praying for a hedge of protection, ain't he, Bev? She better go to the. Oh yeah, I read that. Get my popcorn ready. Yes, and Auntie Derail, get the popcorn. Because if she go to that prom, Blue gonna call every 5 seconds.
He is, but you know what I'm saying. That's what they do.
Amy say, yeah, he is.
He is. We know he is, but that's what he do. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? Like he is.
Yeah, DDG was doing all that to spite her.
So he got to put him out there. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, everybody knows shit. He love her. You know what I'm saying? And she told them, if Blue call me right now, I will and say he want to act right. I'm going to drop everything for him. She told everybody that. I don't know why people be acting like.
I know he crazy over her. That boy, the way after I seen him beat up that damn landlord, she was on the phone with him. Get your fat ass away from my door. Yeah, bitch. He trying to get in here, Blue. That nigga appeared like Superman out the window. Dun, 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 dun. I said, oh, hell no. He reminds you of Candyman, the way he appeared in that hallway. Poof. He kicked that door off like Devo. Poof. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, damn. You beating him, just beating him. He brought her ass out.
For real, I think, despite everything they went through, they went through they stuff too while he was locked up. You know what I'm saying? So despite all the little jealousy, all the everything they went through when he was locked up, like genuinely, not only like she said, it goes even deeper than the money with us. She said it goes deeper than our life. Like he changed my life. Y'all don't understand. And y'all gotta, when somebody say somebody changed their life, they feel a form of gratitude that nobody else understands.
But and two, you seen how he was looking at Mookie? He didn't want her brother giving her no love. Krishan probably done told him a bunch of stories too about some crazy shit. And when he was he kept looking at her, but then he didn't look away. Y'all can think back. Mookie was in that green when they was at the bar. And he kept giving her a hug and a kiss for too long. And Blue would look at him and then look away, and he'd cut his eye back at him over there. And he would have mugged though. Like, get your hands off my woman, Nick. I don't care that you her brother. You ain't my brother. Hell, get your hands off my woman. DDG was doing all that to spite that damn girl and played in her face. He's another narcissist. Yeah, like I said, he tried to groom her like Jaden. But the problem is Chloe is not Jaden's sister.
But then see people, and then what you saying this is what they mad about. Krishan can show Jaden this is what you were supposed to do when he told you to sit your ass down and just let the money make it. This is how
Right,
you're
right.
supposed to make your name still be relevant when you sitting down, getting to the bag.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
she'd rather listen to Carlos because what did she tell her? I can get us $500,000 for a sit down. Me and you. We could get to the bread. Didn't she tell Jaden that?
yeah, yeah.
But she listening to Carlissa.
Look, listening to her, and you
Listening
was
to
out the
Carlissa.
you shot a whole video with a man. You better hope that man's sweeter than a Tootsie Roll. That man, but nope, he ain't sweet enough. He that one the picture that she had shared was a picture from the video scene. I said, oh, got it. That was a shot from the video scene. Got it. I don't think he's gonna like that.
You like cabbage? You do eat
Mm-hmm.
cabbage. I make cabbage all the time. Yeah.
That's what I'm
I put
saying.
cabbage in our salad too, so you eat it raw and you eat it cooked.
Whack the next one. Blue
Yeah.
needs to talk to about how he treats and
You eat it
speaks on his
raw
wife
and
and
you eat it
child.
cooked. Because I put
Yeah,
it in my
that's coming. But see,
I
I
put it
think
in my salad.
it's a lot coming down that pipeline with that. You just got to sit back and watch that one play out. You got when you think about that two relationship, you got to go take a dive into his manager's background, and then you'll be like, oh, got it. Well, you ain't gonna have too much to say out in a little bit. You ain't gonna have nothing to say at all, unless he writing you a letter, allegedly. Fine, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, she talking to. Hey, Coco. For real. There I am doing. Oh, I wish. Well, I wish Blue would come on live or send a pre-recording message. Checkmating several folks. Now that.
You know what,
Yeah, that
Kevin?
would
You
check
know
up
what?
the
We all want that, but I'm gonna tell y'all, if it don't happen, don't be disappointed. Don't be disappointed.
Yeah, I'm with Amy because he trying to come home. Everything he do online is scrutinized with a he. They not playing with his ass in there. Just put it to you like that. When he come home, they want him to understand we ain't playing with you. Because really, in all honesty, he was supposed to sit down and do 4. Like, and if you want to add that with the 2 you got yourself, that's 6. So allegedly.
Allegedly, that's what they say.
So I mean, they not playing with you.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to. I just want him to just do the right thing. Whatever, you know what I'm saying. And if he want to do, because he can't come home and he can't really just be out here doing this and that and this and that. He got to sit his ass down when he come home, y'all. Just like she had to sit down.
Mm-hmm. He got to sit down. He gonna be scared for a little bit to breathe.
And then y'all talking about Jaden don't care what Blue say. You hear what Karlissa say? He says he don't want me around his kids, so Jaden's on her way to get Journey. Ain't that?
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Y'all
Yeah.
think he don't have no say so. Y'all play what y'all want. He was like, okay, I'm gonna let y'all get it done on schoolyard. You think you can do it? Okay, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, y'all get it done. Get it done. Get it done. And then, did they get it done?
Nope. Nope, not at all. She ruined it.
So she had to come back before he was ready for her to come back. Hashan
Mm-hmm.
had to come back before she was ready to come back and before he was ready for her to come back.
Exactly. She was supposed to come back after prom.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't supposed to come back right now. I'm talking about come back out on the scene.
Yeah, come back on out on the scene, or even now, she wasn't supposed
Just
to
to
come back
work.
to Cali until he got home, or
Yeah, she
until a
wasn't
week
supposed to
before he
come
got
back and do
home.
nothing. But they wasn't running up the bag. They money the money wasn't money in, adding up. And then
No,
she, thank you for
yeah,
this house, son. Thank you for this, son. Thank you for that, son. Krishan looking at him like, wait, hold up. Wait a minute, do what?
yeah. So she wasn't supposed to pop back on the scene. She said until July, but see, they wasn't like Amy said, they wasn't running the bag up, so she popped out early. Then she wasn't supposed to pop out in LA until like probably I'll say about June 25th, somewhere around there, probably a little, about the end of the month. Then she popped back in LA, and then she started, she at home, everything is figuring itself out, and then he gets released.
Mm-hmm.
But
But they messed up
Carlissa
the
and them couldn't do.
bag.
Yeah,
They
she
messing up with
ruined
the
it.
money.
She ruined it. She made everything about Krishan when it came down to his business, and he wanted it about him, not about Krishan. He didn't want the girls nowhere near disrespecting her because he knew what him and her had planned, and we all know how they is. So if she had to come back and they had to work around her, he couldn't afford her punching one of them in the face because they done talked about his son in her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he probably let Jaden go out and ruin herself by letting her do what she did, was because he was changing Krishan, helping Krishan change her image of being the wife. And Carlissa kept ruining it every time she changed it. She kept turning it back.
Mm-hmm.
She used her ex, turned it back. Gave him a platform, turned it back. Krishan went and got baptized, she turned it back. Krishan went and prayed for it, she turned it back. Krishan went and did this, she turned it back. I'm like, damn, bitch,
Everything
damn.
she did. Krishan about to release her song. She
She
go to
turned it
the
back.
restaurant. She turned it back. Jonathan Dre birthday. It got to be Blue birthday. It got to be about Blue and Krishan.
Right. She kept undoing everything that they did, like every single thing. So he said, I have to remove you.
No, poo. Okay.
Do Wack have Jaden doing promo videos for Adam and his wife? Because why was she on her knees crawling? That's what I'm saying. Because Blue was letting her ruin her image. She was letting her ruin her own image and putting Krishan on the pedestal where Jaden used to be. Because it was switching. Because they was like, well, Krishan is sitting down and Jaden running up the bag. It was switching kind of in a way. But Krishan still had her name in her title. But Karlissa turned it back. That's why everybody like, well, I hope he don't stop her motion. Because everybody was saying Jaden was running up a bag and Krishan wasn't. That's where that came from. But in all actuality, Jaden can't hold a candlelight visual to Krishan.
Not a candlelight visual, nothing.
Krishan can go sit down, go to sleep for a whole year again, and don't say nothing completely this time, just disappear for a whole 365 days. And Jaden can have this opportunity with Beyonce, Jay-Z, 50 Cent, LL Cool J, Missy Elliott, Timberland, and it still wouldn't go nowhere.
It's so good.
It wouldn't go nowhere.
Some cornbread.
She ain't got no talent.
I like
I'm with Tasha K. Tasha K said Karlissa kids are some toneless, talentless kids. Tone deaf kids. That's what she said. She ain't lied. Tone deaf. I'm with that part.
You said what?
Tone deaf. And Jaden can't remember no words.
Mimi got it. Thank you, though. Thank you for all
His
your
motor
help.
mouth. Mine is the downfall. Blue.
When I need your help, okay?
I would bypass. Wait, if I was Blue, I would bypass Krishan and send Terrell and cease and desist her, but him no. Okay. Yeah, you're right. He ain't gonna cease and desist his mom because, like you said, at the end of the day, he like being a bad guy. Blue liked being the bad guy. Well, he did.
But okay, let's say this though. We have to give him room for redemption. We have to give him room for redemption. We got to, y'all.
Now they said send Karlissa, he should send his mama a cease and desist. And I said, nah, he ain't gonna do that to her because he likes sometimes being a bad guy. And she helps that.
Yeah, but I'm saying we do have to give him don't we
Well,
have to give him room for redemption though now.
that's why I say he changed. He showed me a little change when what he did today. When he told her, if you can't get what I got going on and accept what I say, I said what I said, well then you done.
And she done said no, because her people gonna say we use her for clout. Y'all use her for clout every day. What are you talking about, girl?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing new. You act like what you doing is something new. The only difference is what it is you don't want to put her and Jaden on the same flyer. That's what that is.
Yep. And she don't want Krishan fans to come out and outshine Jada.
She doesn't want to put them on the same flyer because she wants the beef between them.
No, she don't want Jaden to feel like Krishan outshined her. Ain't nothing like being outshined by your enemy, your arch enemy, somebody that came in, took your baby daddy, stole your life, stole your opportunity, and then they come out and then they had a baby by him, got married. He did everything you wanted him to do for you, for her. And then you get to go watch her perform and rock the crowd on his release date. And ain't nothing you can do but sit there and smile.
Okay. Well, what y'all gonna do with y'all tickets y'all done bought, nephew?
I ain't buying no ticket.
Yeah, you did. I thought you said you bought a ticket, nephew. Don't do that.
Nope. I said
the stuff that you said I'm gonna buy a ticket to my auntie.
I'm gonna buy a ticket. I was waiting on it to get closer. Me and Annie June was gonna buy one together. It was gonna be me, her, and Annie Derail, and we was finna ride on out, and we was gonna egg her like she had Puzzle do for shot with Taseki. We was gonna egg her ass right in that ball spot in the side in front. We gonna have a target. That's what we was gonna do. Mm-hmm. We was.
I'm just saying. That's what that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I said I don't know what y'all gonna do about y'all. I told y'all don't buy them tickets until y'all knew where it was at. But no, y'all went on and bought them tickets anyway.
Mm-hmm. You know, who's it? Auntie Terry. I think that she has shown him something different when it comes down to his relationship spiritually. Because when on that Q&A, when he told her what he was thankful for and everything, he was thankful for. I'm telling you, you were just like, wow. You see a difference. It wasn't Riz because Riz is just somebody gassing your head up and saying everything you want them to say. He's not that type of a person because he didn't gas her up when he had control of the money. He didn't give a damn. So that he ain't gonna gas her up afterwards. You don't get what I'm saying? Now gassing up the other one probably, but not her. Okay, here I come, Annie. I didn't see you until just now, Annie. We was up here running our mouths.
What happened?
Now she said drop the link. I just wanted her to know I wasn't ignoring her.
Oh, I'm cooking. I ain't see.
Now I was running my mouth and not scrolling through the comments. Ain't he famous in here? Look at you, Michael Jackson. She got that Prince fame, ain't he? Just step in the room with it. You heard?
What?
I got it.
You said what?
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Look, Krishan just posted. Baby, he's sitting in his chair at Blue House, his high chair with his cup. And she said she going live on Twitch in 30 minutes.
She got live on Twitch.
She just posted the baby on her page at
Look at
Blue House in his
him.
high chair holding his cup. And
Look
she's
at
gonna go
him.
live on Twitch.
Look at him.
That's why I kept saying drop the link.
Hold on, let me get it for y'all.
He just took a bath. Oh,
Exclusive. Look.
look at him. She going live on Twitch.
Yeah, she said in 30 minutes if she gets so many followers. You see that?
Okay. Let me go sign
Okay,
into my Twitch.
I can go upstairs.
Oh,
Bye.
look at him. That's
You
my
see him? He a
dude.
big
Look
boy.
at
You see
him.
him?
Yeah, look at him.
He's
Hold on,
such a
y'all.
big
I know.
boy.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to post it.
Look at my Jim. Look at my baby. That's my
That's
baby.
my baby. You see him?
Mom, him. He's what? Oh, I gotta go look at it again.
See him?
Wait. Damn it. Leave me. Move. Get out of my way. Oh, I'm gonna follow her on my iPad too.
I think I still have that Twitch when I was on there before. I have to go
I
look.
downloaded it on my new little iPad. Oh,
I got Twitch, y'all, so I'll be able to.
Oh, okay. Look
For
at him.
those
He's
that
such
don't
a
have
big boy.
I know, right? Look at him. Okay, log in. Sign up. I'm gonna sign up in here. What should be my name on Twitch? The Truth. That's
So
my name.
handsome.
The Truth 415. Now that's telling me where I'm from.
He's like, I'm telling him.
Mm-mm.
I
The
didn't think
Truth.
y'all was still alive.
The Truth. The Truth Teller.
But she got to get her streaming up because the prom is tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
So she gonna come to Houston for the prom tomorrow? Is she coming?
I guess so.
She gonna be in
No,
my
wait,
town.
I don't know. Because unless he gonna stay with Papa Blue.
Mm-hmm. And the weather is bad here in Houston.
Mm-hmm. Come on, send me the verification. Thank you. 092481. Bop bop. Done. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. And I'm gonna have save. And I'm gonna have everything. Proceed. Sure. Look, I gotta make sure I got everything turned on correctly. You heard? Open. Gotta make sure I follow my wife correctly.
Hmm.
I said I gotta make sure I follow my wife correctly.
Oh.
Yeah. Everybody got y'all got y'all Twitch. Make sure y'all get y'all Twitch ready.
Yeah, I'll get y'all Twitch ready.
Nephew, we got a lot of aunties over here, so I'll get it together for y'all.
Hey, Miss Real.
You see my baby, y'all?
Him is so handsome.
Yes, him was. Yes, him is. Yes, him was. Yes,
Big
him
boy.
is. Yeah, he is. He long as hell. Good. I just followed her on here.
And
Let
look
me
how he
set that
looking.
up. Okay, he a big boy.
Yes, he long. Look at how long his arm. He just so long. He gonna be tall.
And he got a tan.
Yeah, and he got a little tan.
Yeah, he got a tan. He only been out there a minute. Damn, Baltimore must be cold. Cause he looked like a little white boy when he was in Baltimore.
He done came to Southern California with that sunlight.
It's Krishan Jesus.
Hold on.
That's her Twitch. Krishan Jesus. All one word. And some people be stealing her stuff. She got the same picture she got on Instagram, and she got 8.4K followers. So let's go
What you
run
say?
her
I can't hear
followers
y'all.
up. I said, it's Krishan Jesus. You welcome. 8.4K.
Athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot.
You can see his feet at the bottom. He long.
Yeah, he long. Yes, he is. Look, we can't see it because sister, her Cash App thing right there.
What happened?
I don't know. I couldn't hear nothing. I had to go out and come back in.
Oh, I said, no, I was telling them what was Krishan's Twitch. Yeah, I said Krishan Jesus. And it's the one with the 8 point.
And athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot.
With him little self. Or with him big self. That's all the
With him
time.
big self. He a big
Big
boy.
self. Run it up, y'all. Let's get it. Let's go run her up. And when she go live, if y'all ain't got a Twitch, y'all can stay here and watch it. But let's get her stream views up too once she go live. I got mine on.
Yeah.
So I'm ready. I'm waiting and I'm
We
ready.
have to do all that, y'all. So we have to give
I
people
don't
grace.
know how tall is Blue. He about what, 6'2" or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
She
about 6'2".
trademarked his name already. She LLC Krishan Jesus name already.
Mm-hmm. Her name is trademark. Blue name is trademark, and Krishan Jesus' name is trademark.
Yep, him and her trademarked theirs last year, didn't they?
2024, right before he went to jail.
Yeah, and she trademarked the baby name when she released the Yahweh song. Mm-hmm. This is crazy. Him so big.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go get my girlfriend at 8:00.
Yes, he at his daddy house. He's so big and cute. He's so handsome.
Yeah, him is a handsome man. He got so
And he
big.
got him a little tan.
Huh?
Baby.
I gotta go see what they posted him everywhere. He didn't.
You know they gonna try to, but we know what the real picture look like and what the real
We know what the real picture looked like, the original.
Oh,
Leave him alone because that's the thing. Because
he
people
going
say
through his little teething stage.
said nothing, baby. If you know,
Y'all,
like,
everybody that sat up here and drove that baby said he couldn't do nothing. Look at God.
Look at God right in their face.
And that's a look at God moment.
A beautiful moment,
She can't pray this. She can't do that. She can't this and that. And that and this. Baby, if that baby had so much as a cold and she prayed it away, it was gone. Just because y'all said it couldn't happen, it was gone. And he got a hangnail. She said, Lord, they said that he had a hangnail. It's gone.
You in the bushes looking,
It's gone. Like, I told y'all.
God is good.
All the time. And all the time, God is good.
All the time, God is good.
Amen.
All the time.
He going through his teething stage. He was over there looking like DJ. She be having that damn bib on him still too. Because he going through the phase of getting his molars. Or whatever them teeth is at the back. The dentist saying they don't get their molars until they get their big teeth. But whatever them teeth is at the back, he getting them. And he chewing on everything. He chewing on sleeves, shirts, you name it. He'll sit there and gnaw on a McDonald's straw until he
What
damn
you
near
say,
bought it off.
Stacy? Oh, she said, yeah, I know. I was letting nephew know, and he said, oh, look at his feet long. I said, sis thing that says her cash app, so it's blocking it. You can't see it.
Oh, see what?
His feet.
Hold on.
It's through the cup. The your cash app in the it's bold, and you can. It's like blocking it. When nephew had said that.
I was answering her.
Take it off.
No, I was answering her. I had just took it off before you put it back up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had just took it down, but we couldn't see it because your cash out was in the way. But I answered her. I said, "Yeah, he long." I read it. That's why Annie was answering you, but she thought it was me. I'm sorry.
And athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot win if not please the officer who enlisted them. And athletes cannot.
Oh, so beautiful.
Right?
Yes, beautiful.
I was wondering what Sonya. I was wondering what the interaction was gonna be like too.
But people be like, why people be so like loving that baby so much? I'm like, because we was in the delivery room with him. It's different.
Yes, that's my baby. I was at work. Oh, I shedded a tear. That was the first baby I
so
shedded a tear
emotional,
for.
y'all. Y'all know I am so emotional. Like he is so beautiful.
It's a difference when it's your own. You be ready to knock the doctor out, but when it's somebody else's, you can shed a tear. You be so overprotective when it's your own. You be like, hey, put that baby back. I gotta go clean. You can't clean it right here.
And that's the thing. You got people to realize he had everybody pushing him into the world, praying with them. You know what I'm saying? And everything else about him coming into the world. So he's the internet nephew. He's everybody's internet baby.
Yeah, and that's one thing I can. Never mind. It's a great moment. I'm just gonna let it be a great moment. Yeah, he about 2. He finna be 2 in September.
Yeah, September.
That's my baby. He just proved everybody wrong. Every hater he had.
You know they'll make up some child. They waiting.
It was the chair, the back of the chair. Look, there was the back of the chair that was holding them up. She had a pillow. Just shut the hell up. Your mama should get a pillow and go get a pillow and just you know what to do.
They say Carletta is live.
He unfortunately we gotta stay here. I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry, ain't it?
Nephew, see what she talking about.
I can't say what happened, but yeah,
see what she talking about.
What's she talking about, y'all?
What's she talking about, y'all?
Come back and
Nephew,
tell
you
us
can pull her up.
I don't know how. Annie got to walk me through this one day when we ain't got that many people
I'm not
in
doing
here.
this with you because you see sis because he done did this before when you done went to sleep on the phone.
Yeah, Annie gonna have to show me how to do the pulling up and everything because I got me an iPad now, Annie. So I could try it, but she gonna have to show me when it ain't a lot of people in here, because a lot of people in here right now and they want to be entertained. They want the scoop.
You is so silly.
They be like, "This is not a YouTube tutorial. You said Krishan, this is clickbait."
Baby, they just now she probably done call all her sisters like, you go live, you go live, you go live. Please go live. Can you please go live real quick? Go live real quick. Okay, you stand in
Now
support.
she done
You
called
say
all the
I'm wrong.
sisters,
You
sis.
said I'm this. You say I'm that. You say I'm crazy. You say I be just tripping sometimes. You talk about me. Child, listen. I don't trust none of them.
Mm-hmm.
Not that she called all the sisters.
I don't trust none of they bald headed selves.
Okay.
No.
And you be real. That's what they said. That's what the haters said. They let them tell it he couldn't blink an eye. He wasn't blinking. He was just standing there.
And
He was a ventriloquist
his own
doll.
grandmother, that grandmother, that wench of a grandmother said it too.
Yeah, she said he was
She said it
a
too.
ventriloquist doll. Let her tell it.
She tomorrow when she saw him at the restaurant. Yeah,
He
she
was
said
so
it.
sad. He
No, he
was.
probably was seeing through your little dirty ass soul. That's what he was looking through.
No,
That's
Blue is
what he was
overprotective
seeing.
about him, and she doesn't like it. When it come to her, Blue protects him from her, and she doesn't like it. Krishan probably was like, "Nah, you can't touch the baby." She didn't tell you that your son said, "Don't let you touch his son." She just said, "No, you can't touch my baby."
Yeah, because you was sitting there doing hoodoo doodoo the day before and the day
Mm-hmm.
after.
The day
And you
before, sis.
sit
Why
there
would
and
I
do
let you
some
touch?
hoodoo doodoo, and then you gonna come put your hands on my child?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Then went in on there telling them people she don't know
What she
who
say?
he was
She
looking
said,
at.
"Oh, we was doing voodoo with the laughing emotion in her live. Remember she did that? I mean, in her story."
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Damn, that baby look like his daddy.
Talking about that baby was saying she don't know who the baby was looking at. I can't stand that. Oh,
That baby look like his father. Now that his face is growing and everything is starting to be everything, he got his eyes. Damn, he look like his daddy. He look like Blue when Blue ain't in the mood.
like
When Blue's serious, when he in that serious mode, when he mad, when Blue mad, or he's serious, when he ain't playing, he got this seriousness to him like that. Y'all know what I'm saying? When Blue mad and he get Krishan them looks,
mm-hmm.
you just got to go back to when they was arguing. Unfortunately, on Crazy in Love,
Elijah.
he looks
Right,
just
the
like
dude.
him
He
when
done
he was
took that
angry.
side chick out the circus talking about his baby with a stupid tail self.
Yeah, he should throw a sippy cup out her fucking forehead. Oh, cockeyed bitch. I'm sorry.
Get up out of here.
She looked like she was deaf, and she could speak in here.
Yeah, he is showing out Miss D Real now.
Yeah, he's
I don't
showing
even
out.
know
He been
who them
playing up
people
in the
is because I
church.
haven't even seen a video. I don't even know the people. If sis
He
don't play
showed out
that,
in church.
I don't know.
He was showing out in church. He got up and he said, "Hold on, mama. I'm tired of this. I heard everybody bullshit. I am done. I was telling you in the background, don't let us go back to church again. You wasn't listening though.
But
Here we are.
majority of children is bad in church. It ain't
Yeah. He
when
gets to that age
especially
when
if
she
it's
gonna have to
real
send him to
long, you know,
daycare.
they don't want to sit there like that.
Why he don't have an iPad? Why he don't have this? Why he don't have it? Because he in church.
Yeah, he gotta learn about the Lord. But now he getting to that busy age where he getting in shit. You know that busy age where stop. It sounds like a robbery. Sit your ass down. Lay
Nephew on
down.
talking about cockeyed. Nephew something else.
Yeah, she is. She old cockeyed bitch sitting up there, got the nerds sitting up there talking. Focus your eyes. Focus. That one. Talking about look into your eyes and know if a person's serious. Well, that eye is going somewhere else. She not serious. She ain't serious at all. She bullshitting. See, y'all, she was bullshitting. They always say If a woman can look at you in your eyes with both of her eyes, she telling you the truth.
That's the truth saying, nephew.
Cockeyed people be some liars.
Some
Lying ass
straight
cockeyed
liars.
people. Shit. I'm starting just because you got a disability don't mean you gotta be
Why
mean.
you keep lying?
Yeah, look, you ain't gotta keep lying just because you got a disability. There. Lying ass.
I don't even know what that girl looked like.
Y'all, what if the video John Sr. put out about putting the clothes out weren't Krishan's? They were Jaden's. Well,
Mm-mm.
Look at that. Wait, do I got the picture up there? Now, if you
What?
look at the gallery and see if the picture's in the media assets. Can you see the media assets, nephew?
let me see. Yeah, I can see the media assets.
See if it's in the media assets.
What? A picture of that girl?
No. The only thing in here, let me close that down.
Cause I don't know what that girl. I don't be knowing. If sis don't search
Not
know that
just to
over here,
close
I don't
out.
know.
It's just the intro and the outro.
That's all you can see.
I see it. Oh, they got a screenshot of the baby. It's at the bottom. It's a screenshot of the baby, Karlissa, Blue. Which one?
Is there a video in there? Because the is it a bit? It might not. Okay, hold on. I might.
Oh, this is how you do it.
Yeah, this how you upload the pictures and stuff.
Oh, see, Annie, I just learned that quick, Auntie Katina. I just learned. Yeah. Oh, she a cockeyed, crooked ass liar. Cockeyed, crooked eye liar.
Yeah, this is where you upload pictures. Remember this? Oh, weird stuff. Hold on. Let me see. Some of this.
They said, how you spell Mississippi? M-I-S. Wait, well, how they used to do it? Crooked letter I.
It just said,
Crooked eye helper.
back to work.
Tell her to turn her eye counterclockwise. Like, who is your eye looking at? Blue
So you
insecure as
figured it out
it
now,
is.
nephew?
Huh?
You figured it out now?
Yeah. And Blue so insecure, Auntie Katina, he can't deal with no cockeyed woman. He gonna think she cheating on him at all times.
Child, who she gonna cheat with?
The one person she looking next to when they riding on the bus together eventually. You like, I'm talking to you. I'm looking at you. No, you're not. Look at me. Turn your face this way.
Dang, it must be in my other phone.
What are you gonna tell her? Turn her face the other way.
Turn your face this way. So he's like, now you can look at me.
That's a damn shame.
Yo, Dre, humpback, eye, crooked letter. No, it's crooked eye. I thought something. I don't know. Oh, cockeyed, cuckoo bird, lime.
But was she at least cute?
Mm-hmm.
Was she at least cute, nephew?
Well, you really can't focus on a person with a cockeyed cuteness or ugliness because they be hurting your eyes. I tried to look at I remember my brother had dated one. Both of her eyes was cockeyed, and I couldn't. I was trying. She was like, "Why are you looking at me like that?" I said, "Ooh, my eyes hurt."
But I ain't gonna lie, I be tickled.
Have you ever tried to look at them in their eyes?
Sis, you see that graphic?
Yeah.
I don't know who be shout out to whoever made that graphic, but I be tickled. I be entertained.
And Blue's probably told Krishan, "I'm gonna need you, so I'm gonna need you to put a video out of here."
Come back, son. Come back, son.
Look, Blue told her put a video out of the baby
Come back,
back at the
son.
house. She like,
Please don't
okay.
leave me, son. Please, son, don't leave me.
Mm-hmm.
I give it all up for you, son.
You can't follow my program on schoolyard. School.
Give me a chance, son. I'll try to follow schoolyard. Give me a chance, son.
Leave like a woman.
Oh, son, just give me another chance, son. I'm
You
begging
said you don't pick up money off the floor like a 304. You leave like a woman and don't leave like a 304.
Nah, and son, I don't know, son, cause I will
I'm
pick up
picking
money
up
off the
off the
floor
phone
if
because
I
we
go
need
to the
it.
strip club. I'ma pick it up.
I'm gonna pick it up right now. I'm
We
just saying,
wasn't at
I'm
the strip
picking up off
club.
the
I'ma pick
phone.
it up. I'ma pick it up. Cause you
We was in the
crazy. If
house.
I go
Look,
in the
look,
strip club and baby,
Annie.
they got money flying in front of me and hit the floor, I'm picking it up.
Look, Annie. He gonna say, look. She said, we was in the house, so I had manners.
No, man. Son, please, son,
I
please,
had
son.
manners in the house. I couldn't do that. Blue.
Nephew, nephew and sis,
Huh?
I'm picking it up.
I'm
Well,
telling you, throw money at me if you want to, and you
throw
owe it
I'm
to
money
me.
if
picking it
you
up.
want to.
Shit, it looked
Shit,
like
I'm
he
thank
was
getting my
throwing.
damn money.
It looked like he was throwing nothing but 20s and hundreds.
I'm getting my damn money. Throw some money at me if you want to.
I
you.
made him even better.
And
Throw
you
some
ain't getting
more.
It
it.
didn't matter. Throw it at me. I'm gonna cuss your ass out while I'm picking it up.
And you ain't getting it
Don't
back.
matter.
And you ain't getting it back. Talking about she
You
gonna
ain't,
pick
yeah,
up
you ain't
money.
getting it back, and you still
Look,
gonna
did
owe
you
me.
hear
You
what
gonna be
she
an
said,
ugly
y'all? She
bitch.
said, "Look at me. Look at me. Do it look like I pick up money off the floor?"
You
Yeah,
do.
yeah. You looking extra. You
You can't
definitely
ask
did.
nobody like me that question.
If
I'm
you
like,
pick them
look at
scripts up
you.
off the floor,
Look at you.
I'd have
We
been, I'd
looking
have been
at you,
like,
but we don't see nothing.
is that a, what's the word they looking, what's the word I'm looking for? Not rhetorical. Is that a,
yeah,
I
that
just
a
she
rhetorical
like
question.
look at it because I don't see nothing now. It just look all blurry to me. Look at you. What we supposed to be
That-
looking at that's so special? Nothing.
That's why she said we can't come to her party because of nephew. Yeah, well, I said we was gonna egg her. At least I told her to put on her good wig and her Sunday best. So when the blogs pick this up, because I don't mind going to jail, I get out.
LaJune, she don't want us out there because baby, it's gonna be a
Mm.
showdown. Yeah.
It's gonna be a showdown for real. We gonna play that game called Go Crazy. That's when you throw a water balloon at somebody and you turn around and act like you didn't do it and you recording on the video. Yeah, we gonna do that. We gonna go crazy. And we gonna throw
Yeah.
an egg and
And
turn
what's
around and
your
be like,
little
yeah, Annie, so what you think about the party we at? Or listen to the best party
yeah.
and then tear her ass up with them eggs. Go crazy.
no, y'all remember those little pop things in a little box you can just throw and it pop when it hit the ground?
Yeah.
We'll have to find some of them and throw them. And every time she have a nerve so bad, she be jumping left and right. Don't know who coming for her ass. Pop. She be jumping.
Oh yeah, it is the 4th of July. So we gonna stop in LA before Trump makes the Migos leave and go buy a box of fireworks. They got some amazing in there, and they got some works. Yeah, we can throw a
And
firework.
look, we just throw them little things and they just be popping. Boy, her nerves gonna be so bad.
We gonna bring Streaming University to Blueface party. We got to make sure we get a camera and set it up on a tripod
Yeah.
so we could tear her ass up. I'm like, Annie, we just gonna light it and throw it,
Set her ass.
and light it and throw it. Tear her ass all the way up. Oh yeah, I'm a super glue her to her chair. I'm a super glue everything she touched.
How she gonna give all y'all money back?
Yeah.
We ain't gonna need no money back. We ain't gonna care. We finna have so much fun tearing her damn party at
Now,
half.
for the party that ain't gonna happen on the 29th of November.
I told you she canceled it
But
right after
nobody
everybody
her
sent her the
going over
money.
that party.
Nah,
Nobody
child.
told her to
We
do
knew that
that.
party was never happening.
Her and Angie did that shit on their own. And when they figure out people was really buying that BS that they was selling, and people was really buying tickets,
She
they
going
had
to jail.
because they knew they couldn't produce Jonathan.
She
So
going to jail.
then he
That's
said,
fraud.
you gonna respect my wife, bro. You gonna respect her because we about to get to this bag. Y'all wasn't able to do it.
That's fraud, though, ain't he? That's fraud.
It depends on what they have on that ticket. If they have non-refundable on that ticket, it ain't fraud.
She better hope she had non-refundable on that ticket. That'll be her best bet.
And had she had non-refundable on that ticket, it is not fraud.
Well, the way she got out here and promoted it, that was false advertisement. You can sue her for that.
All risk.
You can sue her for false advertising, but you knew you was buying it at your own risk anyway.
You was buying at your own risk.
You know
I don't.
she
That's
wasn't
why these people be believing
wasn't
Karlissa.
even talking to her son. What would make you think she wasn't talking to her son? So what would make you think that her son would
That shit was
give her a
real.
party
She
or let
got
her throw him a party?
over there.
I'm just curious to know. Because I'd be curious to know people's mindset.
Oh yeah, she was tricking people to go over there, making them feel like that her and Blue was gonna do a Q&A that never happened. So if the Q&A never happened and y'all went and paid for a ticket to a supposedly party, y'all too damn gullible, and you too damn grown to be that gullible. That's like stealing candy from a baby.
He knew y'all was gullible when y'all did that.
Oh, so y'all must have went and subscribed. Y'all just a bunch of dumbasses. I'm sorry. If you ain't a content creator and you subscribe to that TikTok bullshit, you is a dumbass. I'd rather go watch Jerry Springer. When they bring the little people out and they have them fighting in that big pool full of mud. Mm-hmm. Hey, Cecilia. That's what Karlissa better off doing. Doing something on her own.
Nephew.
Yeah, huh? Yes,
I say,
Amy.
you want to go watch them little people. You want to go watch them little people. Stop lying.
Yeah, I like the little people on the show. They look funny because they
I know you do.
look like little kids playing in mud. And you want to say, sit your bad ass down. You used to, love it as a kid. And Jerry just be sitting there looking like he can't see. Why he has the thick ass glasses on? He be looking like he can't see. You ever seen? Nobody ever paid attention to that. Jerry looked like he can't see. And Mario looked like a pimp.
Some bifocals on.
Yeah, Mario looked like he had a black baby mama or a black wife that was dressing him, and he was somebody's pimp. Hey, he was a pimp named Slickback when he got home.
Yep, exactly.
And then you had Steve Wilkos. He looked like somebody bald head fun boy.
But those shows were interesting more than her ass, right?
Yeah, they were more interested in her.
Should.
Even though he knew the answer to all them questions and he should have whooped some ass, in my opinion. At least I was interested enough to watch. And she's sitting over there. Everything about the show fake.
Everything.
She fake, her body fake, Callie body fake, Miss New Booty body fake, Jaden body fake, they hair is fake. Jaden even bamboozled everybody. We didn't know she was allegedly an autistic child. Got me feeling bad for talking about an autistic person. You just one hell of a mean autistic person. I thought they were nice. You got some mean ones though. I thought they was nice for the majority of the time though. And they was quiet. You ain't quiet. You a shit talker.
Can I
I
get
never
some?
seen an autistic
Okay,
piece
thank
before. She gonna say, I was famous as a little kid. Somebody said, oh, she put up a picture of her being famous for being an autistic kid. I said, you know what? Y'all are wrong. Wrong as hell. Well, at least she was famous in her day. She didn't need Blueface to be famous for that.
That girl alone. How y'all doing with your autistic ass? Leave that girl alone.
I'm sorry. She should have just stuck to her role. She had her lane right then and there. She didn't take the hit. Telling you, we all got our own lanes. We just gotta be comfortable in them.
She probably got your Karlissa ass out.
She still need a babysitter, and she's pissed with him. Blue literally gonna have to turn off Jade and Water for her to listen to anything that he said. She's too rebellious right now. Jaden is in her rebellious girl phase. She figures that she can still do what Krishan did. If I rebel long enough, he'll care. He'll be like, what you doing? Sit your ass down. Or he'll start bleeding or whatever. I don't know. But what I do know is she's doing everything she see that girl do. Because remember when they broke up?
That Wayne chain went live yet? Since the baby done came out.
No, she will. You gotta wait till the kids leave
I mean,
about
since
six
we done seen
o'clock.
our handsome baby, huh?
Yeah. Wait till the kids go home. She can't do it while Jaden there because then Jaden gonna get pissed. She gonna be real mad.
And more trouble.
Yeah.
You know Jaden hot right now.
Jaden
And
ain't
all
seen
the
me
little
yet. She on
troll
the road.
girlfriends. They all mad right now. Mm, mm, mm.
Looking like some old
Huh?
special 304s.
Yeah.
Oh well, they all should have stuck in they lane.
They should have
Okay.
stayed in their lane. That's where they should have stayed, in their lane.
I'm starting to think that Jaden was in Cali class. No, she wasn't, because Callie older than Blue, and Jaden younger than Blue. I couldn't. I don't know what he saw. Well, he was a barb at the time, so we can't hold that. He was a barb.
And remember, she likes girls. So,
Yeah, he was a barb. Don't forget that. We acted like he was always Blueface. No, we seen that there was tendencies of Blueface then, but he was a barb. He was there with his barb hat, his barb shirt.
No.
That's why he came out with Barbie.
Mm.
If you go back, Blue loved Barbie. He's a big Nicki Minaj fan.
Well, that's good. If he
If he should have just told Cardi B that when she made him famous.
yeah, huh?
He should have just told Cardi B that when she made him famous instead of telling her a breath thing. He should have just said, "I'm a barb. I can't do a song with you. I'm a barb."
Right, Sonya. Well, we know Blue don't discriminate out of all 1,000 women. He also like them artistic and deaf, no judgment. Well, that's true.
His name was Tootsie back there. Tootsie Pop back there. Oh yeah, that's right. Papa Blue had start painting his nails and made him think it was okay to be a barb, probably.
He
that's
showed up.
why I'm let you talk about him like that. His name was not Cookie Pop.
Well, pussy pop.
Blue say it don't matter, baby. You could come in all shapes and sizes and whatever you got going on. He all for it. He down with it.
Well, tootsie pop.
Blue say he with it. Long as you do what you're supposed to do.
Tootsie.
I'm gonna have to
Tootsie
find
pop.
Blue a name with all those girls. Some kind of name.
What you mean?
When he had all of them doggone dumbass girls out here.
Oh, they was gonna be Blue Girls Club replicas.
He was gonna have to have another name than that. He was gonna have to have a new name.
What, the Blue Angels?
No, don't disrespect Charlie Angels like that. Don't disrespect Charlie Angels like that.
Blue and the Pipettes.
And don't disrespect them like that either.
Blue and a note. The Blue and the Noettes.
Yeah, the Noettes. Blue and the Noettes. Not Gladys Knight. We ain't gonna disrespect Gladys Knight.
The Noettes.
The Noettes. Blue and
Yeah.
the Noettes.
Blue and the
Ladies
Noettes.
and gentlemen, welcome to
Blue
the
and the
new show
Noettes.
of Blue and the Nuettes.
And the Blue and the Nuettes. They gonna be like,
Sit back, enjoy the ride.
you gonna see the Barb. Sit like a Barbie. And Jacob like, that's my song. I help you write it. He gonna say, sing it. Wake up, check up. Last time I checked my checkup.
Can't get my.
He gonna be like, you still can't get the fucking lines right. He gonna nut up on her ass on that stage.
Who say one-on-one what English class?
he gonna nut up on her on that stage because he almost threw the computer at her in the studio.
So did.
She said, please don't beat me up no more. That's the only time I ever felt bad for her was when she begged him not to beat her up no more. I said, you know what? I'll kick your ass, little neck.
I ain't never felt sorry for her. Sorry.
Now I still believe no woman deserves to get no hands put on them by no man.
No man, but I didn't see that. I wasn't a fly on the wall. Did you see
No, I seen it because you heard her when she went into the studio with him when he went to the studio because he left it cut on his end where the phone was, and he went into the studio where she was.
And she was like, don't beat me up.
Please don't beat me up no more. And she said, I just can't take it. I got to come out and have a shot. She was nervous and everything. I'm like, wait a minute. And then when she came
came out
home,
that shyness real quick because she thinks she just the baddest thing, baby.
yeah, when they got home, when she fell on the ground when she was that drunk that night in front of the kids, she had bruises on her legs and arms and shit. I said, dude, you doing too much.
Just have all them damn bruises too, shit.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You doing too much.
Yeah, he doing too much.
I don't like that though.
Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself. Don't put your hands on no woman. You can't square up in prison, partner.
We're gonna really see who he is because he has to stay forward.
Now he do because they on your ass. You don't want to be back in there with that big
he
papa.
can't get away with all that stuff now, baby. Trump not playing.
Yeah, he can't get away with that. He be back in there with Big Hurt.
With who?
You're my snuggle love. Bunny love. You just like a bunny. Call you a bunny love. And rub his hair. Because he got that hair all over the place looking like a bunny rabbit.
Huh. I'm going to get Makeda and Aries.
They call him Bunny Love. I wonder what's his prison nickname. His show ain't Blue. God bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Probably Funky. Little funky dude. Little funky dude is his prison name. Telling you. Where Auntie Katina go?
I'm ordering Layla food.
Oh, okay. I didn't see you because I ain't got the picture up.
Oh.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Are you good, Auntie? I thought she fell down. You think that's his prison name, ain't you, Moo Moo?
Huh?
Little funky cuz?
Go boo boo.
Little boo boo. Yeah, little boo boo. It may be little funky cuz.
Little boo boo.
Little boo boo. Little
Cause
crusty.
you know you wrong where you get that picture from.
That's what
Little
somebody
crusty.
posted that. I thought it was
They should have put
it's the
Sybil.
Luella page.
Yeah, they should have
What
put
page is
Sybil.
it on? It's on somebody page. I seen the writer. Is it writer? It's somebody page that posted it. I thought it was funny. So
It
I
is.
said, "Oh,
Yeah.
let me say this picture because this picture funny."
Yeah, Ryder be posting some funny
And it
shit.
came and it came in handy today. So they was right on point with it. Told y'all. I just
Right.
you know what? I'm not trying to be funny, but I really am concerned about y'all that can't get y'all money back. What you see that?
I am too because it's the principle. I keep saying $25 can go in your gas tank.
How y'all
Okay.
let
Or that
Sybil?
that that can buy you breakfast and a coffee in the morning going on your way to work.
Yeah, sure can. Y'all let Sybil pick y'all out of
Concerned about y'all that
$25.
can't get y'all money back.
Baby, I'd have been called my bank. As soon, baby, I'd have hit that button so fast to my bank.
Wait, wasn't their
I would have
name
called
Sybil?
my bank the other day. I would have called my bank the other day when she said, if y'all know like me, y'all get some insurance. I'd have called my bank that day.
You not lying, sis. I'd have been like, hello? I just got scammed.
Wait a minute. Sonya said,
I need y'all
here,
to put an investigation out on this person. Cause she done took but baby, I would have reported her.
Auntie Katina. Sonya said, here's Blue mission statement for Blue Girls Club replicas. We don't discriminate. We take you all. Can't count. Can't
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 count.
rap. No worries. Can't dance. No worries. Bunch of BBLs. Come join today. If you can't see, can't hear.
Wait a
Don't forget
minute.
can't hear.
Wait a minute. Look again, they fake hair. Wait a minute. Oh, they
He got a whole
I don't even know if they teeth don't be real in their mouth.
description.
You know they
Come as
fake.
you
You
are.
know. Uh. 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 Look. Look. I don't know
No,
if
cause see,
everything
this is
come
the
out
thing.
with a
She
fake
had got
leg.
all
The
bold.
fake leg
No,
too.
listen. Karlissa had got all bold because she really thought they was about to run up this bag together. But
Mm-hmm.
he was willing to work with her to help run up the bag, but she ain't in control. He said, "Get your ass in the back seat. You ain't in no
She want to get
driver's
in the
seat."
back
That's
seat.
what she mad about.
She didn't want to get back there. Look, Sonya, and fake
That's why she mad.
and dentures too. Dentures in their mouth, one leg hopping.
She mad because she really thought he was gonna get all these girls and they was gonna run up the bag. And then
Yeah.
y'all gotta remember all these people she done promised. All these people she done promised shit. All these content creators that's been working with her for the clout.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know them people mad right now.
Yeah. Hey, she said we going live, so that means her and the baby. Make sure y'all uh run
Yeah,
run
yeah,
them
y'all
follows up
run her
over
numbers
there.
up. Get it up there
Run them
for her.
numbers up. Everybody that's coming in here, that's fresh here, run up Krishan Twitch at Krishan Jesus.
I never took it down. I still have it.
She said she was going live in 30 minutes if you get her to K. So
Where she at now, nephew?
She
I'm
ain't
gonna
went
go check.
live yet.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about her. What's her
All my
numbers for her? Because I didn't he just say it was 8 something or 8 point earlier?
Yeah. Let me go see. Put my phone in for the pick it up.
Yeah. What nephew doing? Looking. Where you going, sis?
I don't know. I picked up y'all niece from Anime Club.
Oh, you didn't have to go to
Her and
work
her
today?
cousins. Girl, it's Monday. I don't work. I work Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And I'm probably about to give up one of them days. I'm probably about to give up Sundays. I don't really be wanting to because I be making good money, but I don't know. I might
Mental,
give up
right?
Fridays right now.
Mental,
I
right?
could give up Friday
That's
nights
good.
right now and be okay. Because I ain't
They
doing nothing on Friday.
what's the T say? It's at 9.7 now, so it did go up a little.
Okay.
Y'all keep running it up.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it went up a little. 9.7K. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because nephew had just said it was at 8 point something first. K.
Yeah.
Um. Uh. Okay. Do you have some sour cream? And this is Lejeune, you know what, sis, to my right, sis, Cantina, especially with Bunny, Lachey, Crazy Bird Brains, singing the blue like on Dream Girls. Why not me, blue?
Girl, Bonnie Lachey trying to cover up this alleged. They say she was allegedly messing with somebody, and she allegedly supposed to be having her a bambino. You see, they had threw Jiggy a surprise baby shower. It was nice. It was
Who did?
nice. Her
Who
family and her
did?
friends. Her family and her friends. I guess
Oh, a
she
while
had a
back, right?
no, just the other day,
A while back,
Saturday.
right?
No,
Oh,
Saturday.
okay. Oh,
I
I
guess
missed
she's
it.
having a real hard pregnancy or something like that. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
But
Oh.
I thought she had her baby, but I don't know. But I knew that
No,
she
but
had
didn't
posted
she have something? But didn't she have something a while back because Sadie was there? Something she had a while back with for her
her
baby.
gender
That's
reveal. Her gender reveal.
oh, okay.
But she said because she was on bed rest and she had a hard pregnancy, that she wasn't
Okay.
gonna have
I don't like that.
that she
Huh?
wasn't gonna she said because she had a hard pregnancy and she was on bed rest and stuff, that she wasn't gonna have a baby shower. And so her family invited her out to eat, like when her best friend invited her out to eat and had all her family there, and they had threw her a surprise baby shower.
Oh, that was nice.
It was
That's her
really
first baby,
nice.
right?
Uh-huh.
That's
But
her
she
first
said she was,
baby, right? Oh.
yeah, it's her first baby, but she said she was having a hard pregnancy.
Hmm.
Hold on one
Wow.
second, sis.
I don't know much about Ziggy though. I wasn't around for those nasty days that they was doing back in the day. Her Jaden and Blue. Right, Mr. Stafford is cussing her ass out right now. Cussing cussing her ass out. What shucks? Sure is. Somebody she'd have messed the plans up. All of them. Because she said something to Blue to piss him off. She did. For him first, when he said to her, that man said something to Blue to piss him off. That's why she in her feelings. You could tell in her face she was upset, mad. I'm talking about big mad. On 1,000.
Man,
Hold
go
on one
get out the
second,
car,
sis.
go get her.
What you talking about did we see Anna play in her face? Decilla. When they was in the car, her and Diamond, the body, what Anna Mac was doing in Stewart's face. She mad because he told her that she couldn't see
What
his
you say?
kid. Yeah, but yeah, but Nita, Miss Nita, she had to say something to Blue for Blue to tell her that she can't see his kids. Karlissa said something to him. Some dis Y'all know how disrespectful Karlissa can get. Very disrespectful. You know, she got a little mouth on her. Make you wanna slap the vibe out of you. Yep. He wouldn't gonna just jump up and say that if they were supposed to be getting along. Something she said to that boy. Like she said. He told her get her ass in that back seat and sit down. She wanted to be in the front seat. He said, no, me and Krishan gonna be in the front seat. You gotta sit in the back. Huh? Get in the back and put your seatbelt on and take the ride. Yep. He told her to get in the back seat. Y'all running Krishan numbers up? Y'all come on and run them up. Oh, I know, Lejeune. Him so handsome. I think you gotta download. Uh-oh, sis. Miss Ann say, hey, Miss Ann, that Lalissa, that wench is live right now. Lejeune, you gotta download the app and make you an account. Y'all hold on. Sister, hold on. I don't know. They say she having problems. Sister's having problems
Down
connecting.
there just chilling. She there chilling. She could have told me she wasn't ready. She called me and told me she was ready.
Oh, sis.
Huh?
They say
Huh?
that wench is live right now.
Oh, she is. Hold on.
Oh, sis, Miss Ann say she mad because they
See y'all
reported
got on
her.
my page. Who?
They were just
Reported
me,
me
Carlissa,
washing my
they
baby
reported
hairs,
her.
but I'm still gonna probably be in my headphones too. Yeah, somebody said they reported her because the
She
baby was
mad.
in the thing. Oh, she might have blocked me. Hold on, y'all. Oh, she went live. She went off. Hold
Who?
on.
She mad. mad they done reported her, sister. She had no business going on live with that baby in that sink like that.
And you
That
had
don't make
no
no
business.
sense. She
You
shouldn't have
had
did
no
that.
business. You had no business going on live. And then my thing is, you didn't even have a towel over her or nothing.
No, nothing.
Nothing. You didn't have a towel over her. You didn't have nothing. So you right. People, especially mothers and grandmothers and stuff, they gonna feel some kind of
Yeah,
way
because they
because
got some
it's
sick people on this internet, and you
they
know they
got some
send stuff to
sick
the black
people
world.
on this internet.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can't do that. You know, sis, if I would have seen that my child grandmother would have did that, dude, you know I'd have been so goddamn mad. The police would probably had to go with me to her house
You right.
to get my child.
They not police the officer who listed them.
Oh God, I'd have been so doggone mad. And you know
So
what?
what I missed?
Lou probably told like I said, he probably told her, go get my goddamn child. What the hell wrong with you?
What I missed?
Oh,
She got
mad. They
she
didn't
got
want
mad because people they done reported her washing the baby hair,
Good.
having that baby in that sink naked. So she mad about that.
Oh, so she got to go. What page she went live from?
She went live from the Auntie T page, the T with Auntie page.
she probably
Who did they report her
30 more
to?
minutes. She probably can't go live from that page no more. Give me about 30 more minutes.
I was going to say, normally when they report you, you can't go live.
Well, they say she mad. She got reported.
But her live got cut off, or she cut it off. Especially
Oh
when I
yeah.
popped in, she probably was like, "Oh, not that bitch."
No, they might have cut her out, sis, for real.
Mm.
They might have cut
Yeah.
her out. But like I said,
Hey,
nephew, she
if
can't
for
be mad
anybody
at
that
nobody
follow
but
her,
her
is she
damn
live
self.
still?
Huh?
I was asking anybody in the chat, is she live still?
But she can't be mad at nobody but herself. Karlissa let her get on that live and her emotions and she forget about them
Yep,
children
she
and
let
shit.
her emotions be. She. That's her problem. She ruled by her emotions about how she feeling at that time, and that's what messed
Mm-hmm.
her up every single time.
With them children right
Every
there. That's
time.
crazy.
Every time.
It
But
messes
see,
her up every single time.
she didn't really start going there until, because as long as she could hold Krishan, make all her fans, well, her used to be supporters, feel like she wronged her child. You know what I'm saying? She was good, but the baby said, "Not your mama. I got this." Hey everybody, I'm at church. And he like, there she go with that phone in my face. I'm trying to drink my juice. Show them this.
Robin say I tried to do Twitch with it, but I had to go out and get the code and it kicked me out.
Yeah, Twitch was tripping. It's tripping right now. Everybody trying to go follow her.
Maybe it's
So
a
it's
lot of
tripping.
people. That's why.
Yeah, it's tripping. And Blue probably told her too, share this video. Share a video of the baby being back at the house.
He probably did tell that nephew
Mm-hmm.
to
Because he
shut
told
the
Jaden to go get Journey. And she didn't go get her when he told her to. He probably told her that last night.
She got lotion on. Mm-hmm. She did what
Mm-hmm.
she was. Cause she be like, dang, you about to mess up my babysitter.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you gotta let your kids stand up and grow, even when they little, and you wanna get out there and catch them from falling off the bike. No, sometimes you gotta let them fall so they'll know what it's like to get back up, and that hurts, and not to do that dangerous trick again on the bike, skateboard, whatever. Don't do that. You know, some people when the baby fall off the bed ain't it's high when they're an infant, but when they as they gradually get bigger, they just boop. You be like, I told your ass to sit down somewhere. Don't get the holler neither. I told you to have a look, DJ still do that shit to this day. I like, sit down somewhere. You know how them people thinking that I'm doing this to you. I know. Probably too many people trying to subscribe to her. Oh, drop this link. I got you, lady. Nah, her Twitch not popping up right now. That's probably because everybody keep trying to add her. You remember how they broke baddies? They shut the whole app down for 24 hours. We back.
You said they shut the whole app down?
Remember when she went on baddies and just did the sit down with Tifa?
Oh yeah, they sure did.
Mm-hmm.
What my? Oh.
Lord have it in mercy.
I'm entertained. Because you didn't. Because you know why? You know why? Because she did it to herself.
Yeah, she did. She was being hateful instead of her
She
loving on
literally
her
did it to
grandchild.
herself.
Yep, instead of her loving on her grandchild, regardless of the circumstances, she
I could
chose
never
to
see my
be hateful.
grandbaby like that.
I know, right, sis? But you have a
Read.
different heart, sis.
I could never treat my
Your
grandbaby
heart is
like that.
different.
I could
Your
never.
heart is not like that Wayne. Your heart ain't nothing like that Wayne.
I go to my son and his child's mother. I get on their nerves when it come to my grandson. My daughter, I get on her nerves when it come to my granddaughters. Like I don't know. Oh, that looks so good. I might have to grab me one of them.
No, you don't.
I am later on. I will. I don't know. I can't be like that.
I can't be like that towards no child, let alone my own.
Right? I can't mistreat no child. I'd rather walk away.
Also, she showed Javon as a reply. And Jada had finally made it. She looked mad as hell. Let me see. I ain't never seen her that red. Pink red. She looked like them hearts that was being put in the chat. Damn it.
She at 10K now, y'all. What's the T said? She's at 10K.
Perfect.
She going up. We already know she about to break it, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn, they all look alike.
The June say, pull it up, nephew, so we can see. What you looking at?
I'm looking at it on my iPad because she got me blocked on my phone.
What's she doing?
She needs to shave her underarms. I know that much.
Who are she live again, nephew?
Nuh-uh. She put it on her stories on her Karlissa Angelic page.
Oh.
You can see Jade underarm hair when she went to pull her bra strap up. You can see she got a bush of her underarm hair.
Nita, since Miss Nita say she love it here.
Oh, we love having you.
Y'all know this. We just be chilling, y'all. We just be chilling.
Miss Nita said I have 5 child children.
Say hi.
And them be and let them be and their
I like your shirt.
That's right, Miss Anita. You stay out your
Mm-hmm.
Cardi, you done stole the blanket again?
Yep, she had 10K followers.
She ain't. She just putting her shoot.
Hi, Miss
They
Teddy
all
Bradley.
crashing out right now because they hate. They hate that Krishan has to be the program. They hate it.
Yes, T Fox. He is so
Yeah.
cute holding his sippy cup.
Hey, Miss Teddy Bradley. Look, she was red. Did you see Jade? Red as hell. She looked so irritated. She looked like she ready to tell Karlissa, get that fucking phone out of my face.
She irritated right now too.
She like, look at everything, you guys. Look at their game room.
Nephew, you remember you had just said you can't wait to see him play with his toys?
That's exactly what I said. Sitting there playing with his toys, enjoying himself.
Princess Ross, I hope they take her goddamn page down too. Because for her to get away to show her whole breasts on there, come on now. She done showed her
Yeah.
ass, her breasts, the baby in the Lord.
I said, this is crazy.
She doing too much.
She losing her
No,
mind
because
again.
Jaden's ass got to take the flack. Jaden's ass got to take the flack for that shit.
Yeah. Blue gonna be like, oh, so you gonna let her take the baby and do this, that, and that on
With
schoolyard?
a mentally disturbed wank.
Jaden's gonna have to take the flack. Jaden's gonna have to take the flack for that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And she know it.
her child with a mentally disturbed woman to go
She
party
should.
in the streets. Where was Javon at anyway? Where was Javon?
That's the video I'm talking about. You see her mad in.
Oh.
It's on Karlissa's story. That was her reply to what basically probably what Krishan did. That was her reply to it.
Oh, I have to see it because I don't see it. I mean, I can't see it while I'm on here with y'all.
Oh, okay. I said, oh, wow. Kudos to you, ma'am.
And sis can't put it up there because she's driving.
And she got me blocked on the Instagram that I got on this phone.
You know what, Miss Nita? She sure will. To my trust and believe, Jaden gonna sneak them kids over there. That's a damn shame.
Oh, yeah, she is. No, she pissed. You see her face. She pissed. It looked like he cussing her ass out in them text messages. Mm-hmm.
You got my baby on here naked on the internet? She's a little girl. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Like, that's weird.
Girl, how nobody cares
just because you crashing out? Because you
over
exactly. You got 50. Listen, we was just talking about this the other day about these older men liking these younger women.
Yes.
You got somebody 17 years old from now might look back at this 3-year-old and be like, okay, she's 20 now.
Not only that,
I'm 37. She
of
age.
And record it, sis. Those perverts, they take that stuff and record. You don't know what them perverts will do with that.
Exactly.
That's
yeah,
weird.
she signed up, Robin.
That's weird.
Yeah, she signed up for it already.
What?
She's Twitch watching us right now. Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we watch Twitch. We have Twitch on here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't worry if y'all can't get on there. Don't worry, sis got it. She'll make sure everybody see it.
This is absolutely absurd.
Yeah, we are we like on the nephew? When you drop the link, do both of them come?
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said we was on both of them right now. Because when I dropped the link, Twitch came up too.
Well, Miss Nita, congratulations. Stay in school where you can study them crazy ass people like that wench Karlissa, cause baby, whew,
You could just look at her.
You know, so,
Nowadays, you don't really got to go to school and study nothing. All of them look like aliens. You just go outside and just be like, dang.
and they stream on Kick, you can say whatever the fuck you want to say.
Oh, where?
Kick,
On Kick.
Mm-hmm.
Kick, you can say it, do whatever the hell you want.
As far as
You know, we don't
Karlissa
know
goes, she
motherfucker.
needs therapy. She
Goddamn.
needs Jesus. That's the
Say the
only
N
person can fix
word with
her.
the
Man
ER.
can't fix that.
baby, she
Bro,
need
ain't no
Jesus
you gonna
and
get
all the
down.
missionaries in the
Free on
church
speech on Kick.
to lay hands on her.
Okay,
There's a
we
lot of
can't
people
put
when
that on
they
man to
get down
fix.
on two
He
state,
might
they
disturb
migrate
his
to Kick.
spirit.
You know how shit go. That's how
Shit,
Kick get his.
what she need, Lord.
She might be in there manipulating the therapist. He don't know her real life.
They gotta throw all that holy water, blessed oil, and lay her at the altar. Yeah, that's what she needs, and let all them demons come up out of her.
We look. Sometimes it's like, do you want all the
You going
demons
in?
that's in her in the world? Shit, or do you want to leave
Huh?
them where they
You
at?
want me to cut it back on?
What you say, nephew?
I said, you don't
Can I
want
bring my
all them
purse?
demons she got in her and back in the world. Leave the motherfuckers where they is.
No, we gotta get him. We gotta get him out of her nephew for the baby, because we don't want
Well,
all them
put them in a vase or something. I don't know.
down.
Shit, you put them somewhere. Don't let them motherfuckers into this world. Because if one of them run across me,
What's gonna happen?
I'm just
What?
gonna leave them. It's just gonna be.
Huh?
Don't have what?
They gonna have a
I told her,
5150
I said we
hold
gotta
on me
get them.
before I even
She
enter
needs
the
some
jail.
holy oil, some blessed oil, some holy water, some blessed oil. She need all the missionaries at the church. Everybody lay hands on her for all them demons to come out, because we don't want to around the baby. He say leave them there, leave them in
Oh, she done kicked herself off by accident.
them.
I just
Somebody
seen her
leave
hit the
them there.
button.
What
She
happened?
kicked,
Kick
she
herself out by
accidentally
accident.
kicked herself off.
Oh.
I seen her hit the button when she was looking at the phone.
Oh, there she go.
hmm She needs medication from Jesus. Jesus love.
Hmm. I keep
It's
telling
under
you,
Christian Jesus, but right now it's not popping up for some reason.
it's overwhelmed. Shit, all them people trying to get on there.
Let me check. Let me see what's going on
Public
now.
service announcement. She dropped a bomb on everybody.
Karlissa was a liar like y'all thought.
Straight liar. Scam them people out their money.
Okay, well now, since we are at 10K, I'll stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. for 24 hours for 100K followers.
Who said, oh,
What?
what happened?
She finna stream tomorrow for 24 hours?
Krishan is?
Yep. Yeah, for 100K followers.
They about to break the internet.
Lord have mercy. We get to see nephew.
No, with tomorrow is the prom, right?
I don't know. It's between the 16th and the 18th, so it's one of these days. I'm thinking it's the 18th though.
Mm. She want to stream from that prom too.
Now you need some followers, shit. You got to get you 100K
Let
followers.
me go on my
Let me go on I could go on DDG page real
Hold
quick.
on.
And see.
Okay.
Oh, the prom
No,
is
no, no, no.
Wednesday.
Mimi got this
So
because I
yeah,
want
that's
to
on the
finish up
18th.
so y'all
Okay,
can.
so it's Wednesday on the 18th.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Thank you, was T. See, was T, you be getting it. Just pop, 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 boop, pop, pop. You
Yeah,
feel
I
me?
know she just be getting the
Okay, shit. Thank you. We gonna need you. Okay.
what? The still say this one page is promoting people to call CPS on Krishan. For what?
Let them. They've been calling on it on her since before she even had the baby. Let them.
Girl, Priscilla, they mad because that baby's over there at Blueface house holding his sipping cup and handsome as ever.
Okay.
In his hot chair, they hot. Them demons is hot right now.
Hot as fish grease. We love you too, what's T?
We love you too. Them demons,
Poor baby drinking
them
with his
demons
sippy
is
cup.
hot right now,
Okay.
girl. They hot. Them demons is sweating so they so mad right now.
He in his
Smoke
high
coming out.
chair. He drinking a sippy cup.
And
And
he
what's
in
the
Blue
problem?
House.
He not
Y'all
meeting
say
his milestones, and
listen,
he too.
listen,
They
listen.
drink a sippy cup at 2.
Don't even argue with them about the baby. Why would you? Don't we don't argue about the baby. That's what we're not gonna do. We're not gonna argue. They can't if they
I
wanna let them be
understand.
mad. That's the baby. That's
Right?
ignorant.
Be mad.
We're
Right,
not
Right?
Janita.
gonna
She said I have
no.
a new saying for
He,
all.
he he's doing what babies do.
When she's around, what you all can say is Satan, is that you? I know that's right.
Okay.
Satan, is that you?
Is that you, Satan? We rebuke you in the name of Jesus,
We rebuke
the
you in the
Father,
name
Son,
of
and the Holy
Jesus.
Spirit.
They just
Peace
so
out.
ignorant. You gonna call CPS. You gonna call CPS on somebody because they back with they boyfriend. That's
They
Or
incarcerated.
husband.
He
his
ain't even
child is,
hit the
yeah,
streets yet.
that's weird. Evelyn
That's
say it's
ignorant.
up now, y'all. She say it's up now.
Okay, it's back up. Okay, let me go make sure mine's is still signed up like it's supposed to be. Yeah, it is. It's back up.
Where's
She
she
have
at?
10.2K followers. Let's get it, Krishna.
Let's get it.
Well, they finna be doing what they do.
LeJune say hell is out. Ain't no water there. That's her song.
Hell is hot. Come on, Annie June. You got to come up and sing this with me. Hell is hot. Ain't no water there.
Yeah.
Hell is hot.
Get it, church.
Ain't no water there. No
Hey,
ice.
Oh
hell is
No
girl,
hot.
you
tea.
getting fancy.
It ain't no water there.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh
Hell is
hell is
hot.
hot.
girl,
It ain't no water there. Oh,
You-
hell is hot.
where
It
they at?
ain't no water there. It ain't no water there. Let the church sing.
Girl,
Hell
not
is
you,
Hell is
hot.
hot.
not you. You don't want to start singing the
Ain't
gospel music
no.
on
Why that lady was singing that at a funeral? She gonna say no
I
ice.
made it out of
Uh-huh.
gospel, sister.
That's the Tina. That's how I see Jude. Ain't no water here. I'm like, Lord, what the heck?
Hell is hot. It ain't no water
That
Like the
there.
hell is
lady
hot.
said
It
at
ain't
that
no
funeral.
water
Hell
No
is
here.
hot.
ice. No
It
tea.
ain't no
No
water
lemonade.
there. It ain't no water there.
Now that lady at
Ain't
the
no
funeral. Wait,
water
Annie,
there.
Annie,
That
Annie,
hell is
Annie,
hot. It
Annie,
ain't no
Annie,
water there.
Annie, Annie. Okay.
Huh. Good, because baby,
Huh?
I want that waist to know hell is hot.
Hell is hot. Ain't no
Hell is
water there.
definitely hot. It's up. It's back up now. It's Krishan Jesus, or you could just click on the link that's on her page. But it's back up. It was down for. It
Like
was down for
Priscilla,
a little bit.
just leave her.
Everybody adding her.
He's showing them haters. They big. They mad. They mad. It's crazy. A baby showing you what to
Well,
make
you
you
know,
mad.
because whatchamajigga been on Twitch too. She been on Twitch for like the last month.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Jada.
What has she been doing on there?
She be streaming on Twitch like she be on TikTok.
And
No
Krishan in
ice.
one day
No
killing the
tea.
numbers.
No lemonade.
I don't
Not
know
even
how
Hell
she
is
one
did.
hot.
I
day.
don't follow
Shit.
her on
In
Twitch,
one
but I know
hour,
she's
right?
over
Mm-hmm.
there on Twitch.
Mm. Okay, let's see if I got it on here.
Lil June said that lady at the funeral was singing to her baby daddy mother. I mean, her
Oh,
mother-in-law like
yeah.
Pissy. Like
Oh
that
yeah,
what?
that's like a little commercial or something I done seen where the lady was singing that.
Oh, it was on Instagram. She said, "Hell
Uh-huh.
is hot." I said, "What did she say?" Ain't no
There's
water
no
there.
water there.
Hell is hot. I said, "Oh hell no."
I'd have been looking dead at her too. Ooh, I've been looking dead at my mother-in-law singing it to her. She'll be ready to run up out of there. What, is
Let's
she
see.
talking to me? Why is she looking at me? Cause I'm like that one girl. Did y'all see that one when she was on TikTok when she was at the funeral and she said, "Let the truth be known." She started naming all the people that had
She said,
taken
"My
about
mom
her
didn't
mama.
even this with
Wait,
you." My
so here she
cousin,
go.
my cousin wrote us a thing, a letter, and she said,
Oh, ain't no water there.
"Yes, that's the one."
No
She done wrote a letter and she
lemonade.
done gave it to their attorney. She said she want us each to read the letter at her funeral.
Oh,
Oh,
for
she
real?
said sing a solo at your ex funeral. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ain't no water there. Oh, hell. Ain't no water there. No ice, no tea, no lemonade, no coke, no Sprite, no Gatorade. Oh,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, no ice, no tea, no Gatorade. Wait. Damn.
And
Girl,
then
you
she
silly.
gave us,
That's
then
another
she
thing
gave the
that
lawyer the letter
was
that her
trying to
grandma
pass. Did
wanted
they
read at
pass
her
it yet,
funeral
y'all?
that they will read.
That
Ooh.
that was another law that they was trying to pass. That when you call CPS with false charges, you're gonna get charges pressed against you. I know they was trying to pass that law.
I think that's great because you should not be false
Right, but they
claiming out here.
do that.
They
But
should come and investigate you and see if you got kids. If they find out that you a liar, they should come investigate you to see if you got kids. And if you do, they should take them because you unfit.
right. And then a
You
lot of them already
unstable.
have cases. They already in the system.
Right. They mentally unstable. If their kids ain't took, they mentally unstable. So they better
But
be
that's
able
what I'm saying.
you
That
when you
baby
call,
ain't,
you better make sure you call with something.
sitting in his high chair drinking his sippy cup and y'all gonna call CPS.
Weird, sis.
That's
Just some
ignorant.
weirdos. Just
Because they ain't got nothing else to say. They gonna be like, well, send me what you saw.
But
Okay.
y'all got family members out here leave their babies for days and days
no,
and
but they don't
hours and
send the
hours.
original picture. You know, they change. They be doing stuff to his pictures.
It's on his mama page.
Damn.
When they get there, they go, well, look, if they ever did come, they'll be like, damn, that's the same baby. That ain't what they sent me.
Yeah, but you know them people already know who Krishan is because they didn't call
Yeah.
so much.
No,
Them
look,
people already know.
they had him looking like a bent back paperclip.
Right. Probably had him
No,
leaning
that's
over
just
out the
somebody
chair and
want to
all
go to
kind of
bed
shit.
pretend they CPS so they can see that baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is.
But they
Somebody
forgot
that
that
knows now.
Blue family
If
is
I was her, I'll
Blue.
say, no, you can't come to my house. I'll bring him to the office.
His auntie
So you
works for
can do that.
CPS.
You can, if CPS, do people know if people have a CPS claim on you, you do not have to, you do not let them in your house, number one. As soon as you let them in your house, you give them jurisdiction over your children. You do not let
Mm-hmm.
CPS in your house. You can tell CPS, I will bring my child to the police station so that you can check them out. You do not, and they have to comply. They have to meet you at that police station.
Well, obviously somebody gave Jaden and Blue the memo because they went there. How many times they said it knock? They would open the door. So somebody gave them that memo.
Shit, wasn't
Yeah,
it
you don't
100 and something
open the
times?
door with CPS. You don't let CPS in your house.
And what they said, they went there like 7 times.
They
They would
said
never
no, it was
open the
like a
door.
good 40 or 50 times.
They
Something. It
said
was
they
a
would
lot of
never open
times.
that
I
door.
said, damn. They said they even brought the sheriff.
Because you don't have to open the door for them. And if they want to see your kids, if you have like a valid case or whatever, you can take them to the police station so the police station can look them over. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You do
I
not
would
bring them
think they
into
would
your
say the
house.
nearest hospital.
As soon as you bring them into your house, you open up you give them jurisdiction over your
Yeah.
over the situation.
Mm-mm-mm. I would assume that they tell you to stop by the nearest hospital. And if the hospital see anything, the nearest police station. What the hell? The police gonna be able to tell you about child abuse? Because when they come and pick the kids up, they immediately take them to the hospital. So why just cut all the middleman bullshit out and just say, "Hey, take your kids to the hospital"?
Okay. I
And
like
then get a
that.
judge
You
order to
like
go
me.
review the house.
You're gonna be a nurse, a doctor, and a nurse.
Yep.
Nene gonna need that because
Yeah,
Nene
without a
gonna need
court
both.
order, they are not allowed in your house. But by that time, they didn't got all that. Once you
He'll
see
be
them at
off.
your door,
Yeah, because
they
don't
there
they
with a
gotta
court
come in
order.
and like
Be
and see?
alive, okay?
Don't they gotta come in and see how your house, like if you got food in there and all of that?
Right, it's court order once you see them show up to your door. That's why Blue and Jaden is still running.
The letter.
But I'm like, why haven't they showed up at the schoolhouse?
Yeah, they
I
do
would
go
think that
house
they
to house
would,
kids.
huh?
That's a law now. Oh, that's a law now. CPS got to have a the house, and the judge gets involved because of the false
Right, the false claims.
accusations. The false accusations.
I bet you they done looking at Krishan case. They be like, "Oh, that's Krishan. Don't you bring that shit in here."
I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure them people already like,
You
nah.
know, watching. I ain't
They
see you
probably
come
go
over
right
here
to her
watching
page and see that baby. Like, now why would they do that? That's just weird.
People are strange and retarded.
Didn't they say a while back that they turned off people calling CPS about her and her baby? They said they don't.
Yeah,
They wouldn't even. You had to leave
they
it
forward them to
on a
a
voicemail.
special line
Yeah,
that's
special
attached with the
line. You wouldn't even
email.
talk to a live person no more.
Yeah, they get an email address and a voicemail, and the voicemail always full, so they send them an email.
Hmm. But you know they did it to Carly B a while back, and she was like, she was sick and tired of that.
Hey, Auntie June.
Hey, yeah, the judge now. I just seen it and I seen a couple cases live. They can call CPS. If CPS go over there, they got to have a court order even with the police because they're doing a formal search. So you can take them to the police station, but they cannot enter your house unless the judge uh gave them permission, like a search to come in your house. You can't,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So like the way it is now in Tennessee, you got to have a court order if a CPS come in your house. CPS got to have a court order. You can comply with the stipulations, like, okay, if you want to go and get the child tested or take to the hospital or let them talk to your child, you can apply. It depending on the accusations they made.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Not if they why the judge get involved now because of the false allegations. And if you defaming somebody and the judge find out that you can sue them. Because that's what happened with my child custody case when that lady, when my kid's father, mother told the lie and told the judge she lied and called CPS
I
on
was
me and
not
said I
looking
was
over here. I said, why do I
I
hear
said, yeah,
Lejeune voice?
I essayed my children. I was essaying my children. And he was like, do you know how serious that was to take the child, not just take her children out the house, you could have her locked up, all type of stuff, and it was a lie. You really ruined her reputation. You ruined her reputation for getting a job. See, that right there, ruin people's reputation, and you can sue them financially.
But as a mother, why does she feel like she's obligated to control her son? She's not trying, like, she's so, like, I don't know.
That's only if the CPAs take the case seriously. They sometimes they don't. Well, that's what like you were just saying, nephew was just saying, they probably say, oh, this for Sean, get the hell on. Y'all don't call so many times.
No,
Y'all
that's
call
what I
him
was
like
just
that.
saying. The nephew at one point they had blocked, like they wouldn't even answer the phone. They had her online, like you had to leave a voicemail. Nephew said an email too, but you couldn't even talk to a live person.
Yeah, they had blocked people from calling CPS on Krishan, and then them people up there in Oklahoma had got involved with it too, and they was really telling them hate pages, y'all harassing them at this point, and they CPS can get them for harassing them. They had harassing of a government like a government facility. They harassing them. People don't know how serious it is. They think it's all games. Krishan can find out who did it. The judge will. The judge will tell them to come testify. NCPS, he'll tell them to testify. And on the oath, he will ask them who called. Even though they will say anonymously, by law, he will ask them who called and told you that.
Right. And then they be on the oak talking about, well, how you know the defense? Oh, I don't really know. I just know her from you. From
I
Penny
just know
Stuff.
her from the internet.
Yeah, I
Everybody
don't
buy
really know her.
Blueface.
I
I
just been
don't know
seeing
her.
her baby.
I never seen a baby, been around a baby in my life. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
just
how
seen
they
the
live
baby
and
on the
everything.
internet, but I've never seen the baby in person. Then what you doing calling? You don't know nothing about this young woman
I don't know
and her
how they
child.
living. And usually judge throw out any hearsay. So I heard what? Man, get out of here.
Yeah, I heard because they be online talking about, what's going on. Or somebody said they had the medical, which I know damn well if you have some medical whips, that's a HIPAA law. Your ass going to jail.
Yo, you
Oh, she
going to
came in here earlier, ain't he?
Who?
Auntie been feeling real gracious this week.
What
She been
happened?
giving a lot of grace. So don't
I
y'all
don't
say
be
Auntie
y'all
Moo Moo
listen. I
ain't
don't
where
be
Auntie Moo Moo
hold
ain't
on,
gave
hold
no
on.
grace.
Let me speak
Okay.
up in my defense. First of
Okay.
all, let me speak up in my defense. First of all, I don't go to the troll pages. I don't be everywhere like that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I don't listen to them.
I stick in the places I go don't have nothing to do with the sector. It don't have nothing to do with none of that. So therefore, I don't be privy to a lot of the trolls or a lot of the haters or whatever. So when they come over here, I'm gonna welcome them because I don't know until somebody say, I just heard you going off. I was in the middle of something. I didn't know what you was going off about. And then I was like, well, what did she say? So I went back and read what she
Just
said.
don't get
And I
them.
said it
No, they
didn't
said
seem
that we
bad.
don't give grace over here. But Auntie does give grace. She just gave y'all a lot of grace
Who? Wait a
yesterday,
minute. I'm lost. Who is you
today.
talking about, nephew?
Yeah.
Any day, sis go wild because sis
Who
continue to
is
go
Gail?
nasty. And then they say, who you
Um,
talking
what's the one lady?
The lady Gail that used to go on all the pages that would drag her son.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I said.
Oh
What's that?
yeah,
Boom,
And I
whatever.
just
yeah,
on them in
yeah.
the bottom of
She
18 comments one day and I got out of here.
she's
She
not
dressed.
she's like she try to be proper and try to be like she is the most smartest human being walk this earth.
Yeah, she try. Oh, I'm cordial, and then you'll go. I see why. First, she'll get you by being cordial or taking Karlissa's side and trying to make you
Yeah,
see.
she's a Karlissa lover,
Mm-hmm.
and she's definitely against Krishan and that baby.
Well, that's where they be messing up because she don't have a side over here.
And she was rocking with Ronnie and Karlissa, big timing.
That's big duty shooter people. Remember, I
Mhm.
told you
Oh well,
every.
he needs to. How you know that's not his baby? And that she done been on bang everybody thing talking shit.
That's why when I
Everybody.
Let
called
me
her
tell
out when
y'all, this is
she
true
tried to
love.
butter
And I
Auntie
told
up.
Auntie Moo when I first came over here and I told Auntie Moo, people out there in the YouTube street were talking bad about Auntie Moo. She thought they was trying. And I was like, man, this lady not like that. What the hell y'all talking about? So I really got to know
But
Auntie
see,
Moo.
that's
And I
the
kept
thing.
telling Auntie
See, the
Moo,
difference
no,
between me and
they lying on this lady. This lady ain't like
hold on.
that.
The difference between me and the other content creators is that I didn't give Quran um drama no
No
Yeah,
pizzazz.
play.
can't
You
beat it.
understand
Yeah,
what?
Energy.
So
Mm-hmm.
I
you
Energy.
don't
didn't
have
give
the
him
people
that.
that I just know where it came from. I know who was in cahoots. I know all that, but I
Mm-hmm.
never gave it no playtime. So
Mm-hmm.
that being
You sure
said, a lot
did.
of the people that was like 10 toes down for him, 10 toes down for whatever, I don't know because I never was gave it no. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, that lady been out since
Yeah, sis.
right
First of
when
all,
she
sis,
came
she's
out.
came on. No, no, wait, nephew. You know she's came on the panel before.
Yeah, she came out right
And
around the
sis,
time
you
baby
and
Krishan
Cardi
was born.
y'all have exchanged words.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know her. I don't say something to her, and I don't block her away from over
Oh,
here.
I don't know shit. It's a lot of them that say I'm moo the cow and all this other stuff. So I don't know shit.
Hmm I
She just
never.
changes her name. She'll change her name. She'll go back and forth between three names. And it's the Boom name, it's Gail, and it's another name. I forgot that name, but it's three names she go back and forth between. And she'll try to butter you up with your first comment so you will welcome her. And then
I
she'll
got
start
into it
shooting
with
you
that
down with
lady,
it.
man. Oh, I got into it with that lady on two content creator pages. She made me so
Hmm.
mad, y'all. Y'all know I like to argue. I dropped down.
Yeah.
I said,
She'll sit there and argue with you. That's why I said she'll sit here and argue with you your whole damn life.
I dropped down.
What I
I know
say, Amy G, when
exactly
she
what
came
you're
back
talking about. She was
there,
loving.
don't go back and forth with her, Amy. She'll go back and forth with you the whole life.
She ain't
Ooh,
gonna
that
go back
lady
and forth
crazy.
on my panel with nobody because I'm quick to hit the delete. I'm
Hmm.
quick to click you out my house. I don't play that in my house. I don't be doing all that
No, but
back
like
and
Amy
forth.
continue to say, she say that lady thinks she's smarter than the average Joe. So she'll have you sitting up here. You be thinking that you in an articulate argument or whatever argument, you know what I'm trying to say, and you're not. You're arguing with a nut job, a
She's
nutcase
an
that just read a
idiot.
book.
She's an idiot. I'm talking about y'all when I was on, and I think the first time I met her, I was on the panel, and I just had got on the panel, and Auntie Latree welcomed me, and her Aunt Latree was going back and forth. No, Aunt Latree made her stop trying to argue. She was like, "Don't get up here messing with my people, my guests on my panel now." And she was
Mm,
talking to the lady, and she was giving me insight on the lady. She was like, "Listen at her, but she better not mess with people on my panel." And she kept on trying to answer me like, questions like she thought I was dumb. And I was like, oh, she really trying to, you know, test my intelligence. I was like,
mm-hmm.
okay. I said what I said. Like, y'all know how I am. I'm going to say what I say. You can say whatever behind that. I dropped down. And they let her have it. It was more than Auntie Latrice up there. They let her have it. I was like, man, this lady nuts.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I get quiet and I let them have the floor and walk themselves. I'll let them walk themselves to hell.
I believe she don't been over here on Auntie Moo channel. She don't be on everybody.
She
Don't
been on
stop.
everywhere. I told her don't say nothing to
She's gonna be
me.
everywhere.
Mm-hmm. She just came in here talking like she was in the chat already. Well, no, hey, Auntie Moo Moo, like everybody else do. Hey, panel, hey, Dre, hey, chat. There wasn't none of that. It just, you know, Woochie, wop, 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 wop. I'm like, who the hell? What that say? I know that don't say that name. Oh, you a bold motherfucker just walking through this sector with your name? And she was like, oh, shit. She probably didn't know. Oh, shit. I was on the wrong YouTube channel. Like, I gotta switch the damn channel. She gotta go back to her back page.
And Auntie Moo likes to stuff, and her number been going up, and sure do. She see them number going up while she coming over here and she being salty and everything. I'm just gonna try to shake some salt over there. What?
Because I don't get it. When they actually start sharing things, huh?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, I've been on here saying, can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
I'm sorry, Tina, we
No, I
quiet. I
know.
can hear you.
That's because Dre had called and I had to go to the settings, but I'm back. But yes, sis, she's the type of person that she'll try to have you know how you have the debate team at the school?
Yeah.
With the board, she with the board.
That's her. She thinks she's more smarter and educated and baby, like her learning skills, her education skills is way higher, baby. Look, she's something else.
Yeah, she is.
And let me tell
Yeah. She like, just like you said, the
you,
debate team.
I am. She knows exactly who I am, and she knows exactly who nephew is. She knows me from my other brother from a long time ago. She knows me.
Yeah, she know me from a long time ago. I
Yeah, my
told her
name
don't
ain't
speak
never
to me.
changed. And
Joe has it.
she'll come in and she'll say, "Well, let me ask y'all something. Well, what do you think? Well, let me just say, and everybody be like, here we go.
For
Here
real.
we go.
And now, see, she'll have with the sound of her voice. Amy will say, "Well, and this and this and this and that," and I could prove it. She could prove everything. We didn't proved it to her. She just coming in to be
And
disruptive.
she done seen it for her very own eyes.
To
She
be
done heard it,
disruptive.
seen it, and she still. Well, what? Well, let me just ask y'all this. What if it was
Mm-hmm.
just like this? And maybe let me give you just this difference. Like, bitch, shut up.
And get your ass out of here. When I
I'm
said
not
that's
Auntie Moo Moo, though.
jail.
I don't go on the hate pages too much. Like I don't
What
like
made you bring her up anyway, nephew? Why you just brought her up?
Oh, because she came in here earlier.
Oh, today, what name she was under?
She was actually under her name, Gail. I said,
What?
I know she just did slide in here underneath that name.
And she's such a faker. She'll be on here like she's so into your page and your channel, and she watches you. Okay, but she'll come up there and debate your ass.
She sure will. Don't let her on the stage. In the comments, she's a different person. But you let her up on that stage, you will see she's not who you thought she was in the comments.
Nephew,
Huh?
I'm not her. I'm not her. Just remember
I'm
that.
not gonna say, hey, Moo people out. Then they, cause
I'm
people
not her.
like that, and I said the other day they so condescending. You will catch on to it from their verbiage, and you will catch on to it, even though she tried to word salad and all that. You will catch on that verbiage. Hey, Moo is very smart. It all, she very
Well,
articulate.
she done been up there. Sister talked to this woman already. She's been up here. It's been a minute, like a long time, but you've already talked to
Yeah.
that woman. You have
Yeah, it was
already
around the
talked to that
time.
woman, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was last year around the time I was
You
cussing
talked to
people
her
out.
and you and her was y'all was bumping heads. And then I think
Mm-hmm.
I think you just stopped talking to her. I think you just stopped just stop talking to her. You're gonna have to find a video, but you was talking to that woman, sis.
Condescending people try to rake around the point, but they also try to push. They want to push it, like force their narrative onto you, and I don't like that because you can't force me to believe what the hell you want me to believe. The hell, what's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm. I think I could make Annie remember. It was the lady you was talking to when you brought up because she said she was drinking while she was pregnant. So you brought up the picture of her on Crazy in Love when she had the black dress on and she was pregnant at the club. And you was just explaining to her that Krishan don't drink mixed drink. She only drinks Coca-Cola and
I
Hennessy
love
or that
Coca-Cola.
energy drink and
I don't drink.
Hennessy. She don't mix drinks. She don't do the fruity drinks. You was explaining to her that, and then it just went left because she wasn't hearing what you were saying.
She just wasn't here. She wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Sis,
I
you'll have to
ran
find a
into
video where
her.
you can go back and listen to it. But you did talk to that woman.
Look what Sonya A said about it. She weighed how much?
1,200 pounds. See, I didn't know how. I never got to see her. She had never cut her camera on for me. So you must have really got underneath her skin.
I
You
don't
sound
know.
like a little fat white lady though, the way she be talking.
Somebody did she say at one point she was gonna start up her own channel or something?
Mm-hmm. Yes, she did, but nobody would ever follow her. Even the hate people hated her. Because it was another girl up on the stage that remember Annie, it was a person you had a guest back. Okay, she came over here with the cockeyed person. What's his name? What you call him? Cookie Monster? Or you used to?
Mm-hmm.
She came over here.
Or did she come with Cat Lady?
No, she can't. No, that lady had came back around. She came around last summer, and Annie was trying to explain to her, but she wasn't hearing Annie. And then Annie, I forgot what
She kept
happened.
being smart aleck.
Yeah, she was being a smart aleck. She was like, but you don't know if she bought it out the store or not. And then I forgot what happened after that. I just know it went left. That's all I remember. It went completely left because Auntie was very nice to her. She explained everything down. Somebody in the comments let us know that it's a video out there of the club, the bartender at the club saying, that was a juice that she gave her. Yes, all the drinks come with black straws. That's
But
what
they
Annie was
all
telling.
run with that narrative that
And
was
I'm a bartender, and if I serve you a drink at my bar, usually I'm gonna put a black straw in it.
Yep, that's what you said. You said they all come that way. You was trying to explain to her everything. She was just so not. She was in her own world. Like she just.
She sure was. You was explaining to her how when the drinks, like if it's alcohol in it, right, or if it's not.
Yep, and she didn't care. And I was like, okay, well, I know who we arguing with. That was around the time the other person came up that I told not to talk to me. And she apologized. That's the one she apologized to Krishan. Now she don't like Krishan, but she hates Gail. She hate her. She can't stand her. I said, well, damn. How do a hate page hate you?
Wow. Well, I'm
Y'all
gonna
on the
drop back
same team.
down, but I don't met her before. I did not met her, but I don't ran in her before in like one time, and I ain't. And then they'll say a lady because everybody was cussing her out, and they were telling me don't say
Mhm.
that to her. They were telling me the same thing. Don't talk to her, don't argue with her, cause she gonna keep going and going and going.
Mm-hmm. She'll keep going to the cows crow. That's why I know I'm arguing with a crazy person. Anytime I stop arguing with you, you crazy.
You crazy.
You crazy. You gotta be.
You cray.
Cray.
When I dropped down, because I was like, I ain't saying nothing to her. I'm like, Dre, once I'm not arguing and talking to you, you crazy. You talking to yourself. I know you crazy. You talking to
Mm-hmm.
yourself.
Miss
No,
Beverly
when you
say, Miss
huh?
Beverly say, I remember the lady you're talking about, Jules. She sure was talking out the side of her neck.
Yeah. And you just be sitting there like, what?
Oh,
Carlissa,
we know
if
it.
I say Carlissa commented that he is adorable. Mm,
Oh.
mm.
Gaslight.
And she's trying to kiss all kinds of butt now.
Right.
Gaslight.
She's trying to kiss all kinds of butt now because she know her bag is on the line. You just bought a house. You know you got to cooperate in order to make that money to
Oh,
make.
she live. She live.
She lies.
Okay, y'all can
Okay,
drop
hold
down then.
on.
I'm finna
No,
watch
she
the
on
live.
Twitch. She on Twitch.
Okay, I'm
Oh,
finna
she's
drop
on
down.
Twitch.
I'm finna drop down.
Krishan
Okay,
live or
hold
not?
on. I gotta go upstairs, y'all. Give me.
No, car pussy.
Oh,
I'm finna
so
drop down,
that means
GG.
she can't go live on Instagram the most. She got to go to
Who
Twitch.
live on Twitch?
Carlissa.
Priscilla. I'm finna see. She said just 1 minute ago. She's live on Twitch.
Y'all know Auntie Moo bring her up. I gotta drop down. She give me a headache, and I ain't finna be laughing and there up here so
She didn't
loud
take no
either.
nap today, did she?
No, she
I got
didn't. Let me find this hoe real fast, Annie. Car Lizard. Is it Car
So
Lizard?
they done took her page for her to go over there, huh?
Yep, Karlissa Say. She
Is she
live.
lying out for Sean at the same time?
She
So
is
Krishan
live.
might
She
be
does
Play
not
it,
have
live.
Brittany,
any.
because I can't play it just so we can hear
Okay.
it.
Is she unmute herself? Let me
Who?
make sure it's unmuted. Yeah. The podcast you were watching has ended. What'd
Which
she
one you
do?
ready? There's
What'd she
almost
do
ready
that
to go in
fast?
the oven. Oh, that looks good.
Damn, Twitch won't let her play on there?
Damn, Annie, what'd she do that fast? Annie.
She say she was going upstairs, nephew.
Oh, I didn't hear her because I had
No,
her
well,
go.
wait, Twitch won't let her go live.
Damn, it's gone now.
They reporting her ass left and right. That's what she get.
And she
I
trying
feel
to
sorry
argue with
for her.
Sean at the same time. She trying to get the attention back over her. She's an attention seeker. She's an attention seeker. She
Okay,
hates when the attention out on her.
his stream is working. Let me follow Car Lizard. Oh, she got next stream tomorrow from 5:50 to 6:50.
That's good.
Yeah, she's stalking Krishan Sonya H. She's stalking her. She like the attention. She don't like nobody to get the attention off of her. She's a narcissist.
She only got 38 followers.
Nephew, I
38
might video
million,
myself.
nephew. 38 million. What? 38 million.
38 million.
They're
Okay,
gonna say,
don't say.
welcome all you 38 million in here. Welcome.
Oh, this, she didn't lost her mind, her everlasting mind.
Right. Shonda talking about she trying to get in front of Krishan. That heifer makes my skin crawl. Shit. You that
Yeah,
oh
she's a
Yeah,
narcissist. She's a
that
narcissist.
is annoying.
Crave
She is
for
a
attention.
true
They
narcissist.
don't
She's
like
a
when
true
someone else,
definition of a narcissist. I agree
That,
with that.
that is
especially when
absolutely
someone else
so.
get more attention than they do, and they don't like them. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I'll be like, damn, Karlissa, can the young people have a
I
young
don't blame
life?
you, Miss Beverly. I do not blame you. She said I'm no longer on any social media platforms anymore. I just watch YouTube.
you too. Me too, Miss Evans.
What? You want to taste the sweet potato?
It'd be too much. Okay, so
It's hot.
the one Jenkins
You
said
need to have
Karlissa live on Twitch.
you need to cook just about
So she
5.
live now?
Let me see. Yeah, she back live.
Yeah, they say she live, sis.
On
Nephew,
what?
you know I'm
On
finna drop
Twitch.
down
They say she
to
live
AT,
on
cause I'm
Twitch.
gone. I
Oh,
can't deal with it. I'm getting in the chat.
she a motherfucking lie. That ain't what she said. You was copying Krishan.
What happened? What
She
she
Why
said
did
say?
you
the
play it?
followers told her to get.
Play it, nephew.
She say the followers told her what?
Wait a minute, how you do this camera so I can make sure I got it flip?
You so pretty.
Settings, camera.
You're too pretty. Yes, girl, we about to put some pork chops for y'all right now in this big old kitchen. Let it show. Because we got big kitchens over here, honey. We got big kitchens over here, too. Okay, we getting ready to fry us some pork chops right now. We're going to make some homemade gravy.
Girl, you don't know how to make no homemade
Why
gravy.
you laugh, Jaden?
Let me see
There
your
comes the tour. Oh, she need to put a bra on. Need to do, honey, because I'm a working class man, okay? Y'all need to pay attention to what the fuck I be saying.
The faithful.
Now we gonna wash this meat, okay? Because all your meat that you handle, you want to wash. I don't care what kind of meat it is, okay? You want to wash it, okay? If it got a hole, you want to. It got a hole in it, you want to wash it too. You know what I'm talking about, Jason?
Oh, hell no.
You took a bath or changed the clothes.
You get you a baby towel, you wash that motherfucker off yourself too. You make sure it's clean. You hear me? I know I teach you that back when you was back in the day. Them football stinky stinks, honey. Can you believe? Can you believe it? Don't tell me. I should have got some more pork chops. Oh, I guess you can actually.
Since Miss Beverly say she didn't start trying to cook in that kitchen until she saw you. Now she want to cook. She copying off of you, sis.
I know.
That's what Miss Beverly said.
Party, but if I'm hosting a
You said I got a bigger soul? I'm glad you go ahead. Go ahead and sit on you cannot
he mad. Jaden did a video with another man and he crashing out. Oh, so this your fault. She ain't told me nothing about that yet. Holla at your girl. Oh, they say you done fucked up, Jaden, now. Good.
Right, Sonya. She a stalker. Stalker.
Gonna be mad at
Went
you.
over there to
He mad at me too, because I said no. Hell to the motherfucking no. Can you cuss on here? Yeah, baby. I'm not being responsible if the people don't like the turnout or the, you know what I'm saying? And some shit go jiggity. Fuck, I look like ASAP Rocky? No ma'am. I can't be doing all of that. And then y'all be over there talking about, y'all invited her to the party.
That woman is
Y'all
crazy.
knew good damn well the guest list was closed. Now I would have put her on the flyer and I would have took myself off the flyer. That's what I could have did. That's what I probably should have did. Because I'm not being responsible. Zeus is responsible for some bullshit. Everybody responsible for some bullshit that I'm not fixing to be responsible for. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Now, if it was a birthday party or a kid's party, maybe.
Got her back. It's not her.
But we can't get fucked up, let our hair down, be chilling. We can't be around people that don't know how to act at the party.
Because she's not gonna be on
You
no
got to know
flight
how to
and
act
that no
at
party.
the
That's why she said she's gonna take herself off.
party.
Baby, we know the deal.
The kid stuff, but not the grown folk stuff. Not the stuff where you get to hit the leg. I mean, no. No, ma'am.
See, I told y'all.
Child,
Nina Marie.
Oh, y'all following them on. It's following them on here, honey.
She been a pick me hoe.
Well, you have to listen. When the fans tell you get a Twitch, you have to listen to what they say, okay?
Nobody
Make sure
told
y'all
you
go sign
that,
up to that Patreon because I will be dropping that info. Bless you.
That's a lie.
If you
Bullshit.
okay, just make sure this man is Jamal, make sure y'all get this to 10K today, okay? 10K today. That's what the people told me to do. They said, Mama, go get you a Twitch. And we gonna watch you on Twitch.
Lies.
Because they know Krishan going on Twitch.
That's a lie. Krishan did that shit. I'm trying to make this thing sit on this damn tripod.
Them voices in her head told her ass.
No. Oh, you don't want the flowers. You watch the but you could do it.
You had it first, nephew.
I'm trying to move this damn tablet, but it won't move to where I'm telling it to go.
To prop it up behind it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Talking about them people told her to go get a Twitch. Girl,
I did get that Q&A. Good. I should have at least got the Q&A out the way.
Girl, Blue was never doing no.
All right, y'all got any questions? Jaden never speak the roach name. Shut up. That's a question. What else y'all cooking with them pork chops? Girl, we about to make some scalloped potatoes from scratch.
I'm reading the comments. Nobody said
We
that.
gonna throw. Jaden got some pickles over here, and we gonna throw them on there. I'm like, we gonna put the pickles on it. But we got some rice and some gravy and some broccoli.
Fine helper.
Mm-hmm.
Made that shit up.
If Krishan truly changes, would y'all accept her?
That was a question.
Yes or no?
Right.
So if she changes, and would you accept her? No. I guess it's a no. We're only interested in Krishan. And why the fuck you over here? You thought she was gonna be over here? No, you didn't think she was about to be in nothing nice as this. I know
she don't want to be.
She's about to be over here. No, ma'am. We ain't finna have my shit falling apart. He can have his shit falling apart, not my shit. No, ma'am. Ain't no Rottweilers in this bitch.
Did you hear?
Hell, Callie can't even bring her kitty cat over here. No, baby, you can't. You gotta have a clean record to be over here.
Oh.
Then why you there?
Got one and neither do Jaden.
You just mad he wants her.
My phone fell.
Why the fuck would I be mad? Why the fuck would I care? Just think about what y'all be saying. Please think about it.
Lipstick and
Oh, she
gospel.
didn't take no bath. I'm still got on them little dirty clothes from 2 days ago.
Miss Beverly, I can't take this delusion of dragging a fine ass. She just throwing shots at Krishan, left and right.
My boy.
Are you gonna keep
I don't
seeing
care
those
who he
babies?
be with. As long as it's safe for the kids. Okay? That's all I gotta say about that. Y'all keep mixing it up like thinking I give a fuck. I love my sons dearly, I do.
Somebody said
But
you
when
need
it
to
comes to
put
the
rocks in
grandkids,
your
I really don't give
tablet.
a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. They grown, they smelling their phone. That's their phone.
Swinging that fake Timu wig with all that hair falling in that food. Just swinging it, child, like it's hers.
She always
Yeah,
want to
they
put
be
herself
so
on
mad.
Got
Like,
your mom on there. Now you
So y'all want to
uh,
go over on Twitch? I guess
all
you
that
can
sauce.
throw shots at me
this is what you want me to do.
of
Why she
all
look pregnant?
things.
No, because she put slap the mama on there. Now she done got that Landry
Did
shit.
it ring?
All that's gonna be salty.
One of the phones I work, you got her old number?
But I want to see her make the homemade gravy. Because you
She ain't
lying.
gonna
I
no
know how to
homemade
make
gravy.
homemade gravy.
Just how do we see this shit fast enough?
Right,
We
so
gotta learn how to work these new technologies. We finna
Yeah,
get
she
in
got
that
QT.
jacuzzi.
if this
Y'all using babies to get Twitch followers. I'm about to have Jaden in the bikini. So make sure y'all go tell all y'all followers that Jaden about to get in this jacuzzi in a thong bikini. She about to get in this jacuzzi in a thong bikini for us to get us to 10K. And Jaden gonna be in the thong bikini. Get us to 10K. We gonna put Jaden in the thong bikini. 45, 55, 75, sold to the bitch in the bikini.
Now she says she putting you get in the bikini and she trying to sell you.
Well,
I hope they ended it. I hope Twitch put her ass off of there.
because my hand sure was cramping the hell up. I said, okay, let's see if she come back. We gonna sit right here. Y'all want to be like Rock so bad.
Mm-hmm.
What's real about her? You hate Krishan, yet Jaden copies everything she does. Nobody wants to see Jaden fat, hard ass. BBL ain't seeing that. Shaking my head. Junior a Crip. That's why Blueface claim him.
What?
Oh, that bitch. There. I wish I would have seen this.
Her comments.
Porky and the Baldy needed a break.
No, I like what Sonya said. I said she swinging that cheap Timu wig around. Sonya say if this hog don't go count her missing braids, I am sure there's several on that floor. 304.
She said all that work she got done and still like look like Mrs. Piggy.
Still look like Mrs. Piggy. Still do. Shayna say, oh, she's showing out for Jay. Yeah, she was
Like
showing
we
out.
could put that heifer in a pool with a cucumber in that ass with pickle. She's so full of liquor at this point.
She full of liquor. I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all that? Letitia said, not the Timu wig, ain't it? Yes, the Timu wig. Make no sense. Nasty
What
white.
happened? She got kicked out?
Fight, LeJune. She didn't even wash her hands first.
Nobody want to be like her.
Mm-mm.
Jaden mad and jealous of Krishan. That's why she follows her style. Going to the gym looking like her. But she looks like Porky the pig.
She does. Coco say both of them look dirty. Both of them.
Somebody said Jaden gonna get unalived by Blue for making the video with another black man, and she thinks shit funny. Now, LOL, wait till Karlissa is out the picture and Jaden stuck getting her ass beat and bled for being a dirty 304. Ooh,
What?
She did, Amy. She was
What?
too close. You should have seen the picture. Auntie was giving out major grace. I said, "Ooh, that's because Auntie not here." That's what I was saying to myself. But
What?
Auntie was
What
handing out
happened?
grace.
Who?
Her and this dude did a song in a video together last night, and one of the scenes of the video, he had that. You know how you rub the side of a girl face? He did that to her face, and then his hand came down and landed right on front of her breast, like he rested his hand there, and that's where his head stood. And I was like, until I seen that it was an actual video, I was like, "Ooh, Blue gonna go crazy."
Who is that guy?
Some dude named ETEKE, some
Okay, but
EKG.
is that like a new song, or that's just like a song, a remix of one of her songs?
I don't know. I didn't get to hear the song. I just seen the clips of the video that they was recording.
Like Miss Belly, I feel sorry for them both because judgment is upon their hands. Their heads. You are so right. And Jaden, how you go over there and sit when that woman just had your baby on live in the sink, butt naked on the damn live for people to see that? You just as sick as her.
Yeah, she wish Blue would show out. She sure would. She sure does. I mean,
Yeah, we don't like the way they had that baby in that sink like that. That's crazy.
Jaden looks weird. She's built like a boy. That's what I said. I don't see how he dated her and he played football alongside of men, and you went home to a little football player.
Nephew, did Twitch end that live or she ended it?
Twitch ended it. She kept cursing.
She was doing too much.
When you first get on Twitch, you don't get up there cursing like that. She
So
got
the
up there.
y'all in the chat, Twitch ended the live, nephew said.
Yeah. They gonna say, "We all here for Krishan." And she said, "You here for Krishan? What the fuck you here for Krishan for? What you here for then?"
Cause what you there for? Cause soon as you found out and Jaden sitting right there, Jaden probably was on there. Oh look, Krishan say get her to the. She finna go live on Twitch, and her and Jada got to acting a fool up in that kitchen.
No, she said, "Well, I'll forgive her if she changed. What about you, Jaden? Would you forgive her?" And Jaden said, "No. With who
Well, why
changed? I
she
don't
gotta
give a fuck."
change?
Jaden said,
Karlissa
"I
asked
don't
for
give
one
a."
need to
Basically,
change, and Jaden too. Right?
Jaden said she don't give a fuck if she changed or not.
With Jaden being telling us she don't give a fuck, she don't want to have nothing
Right.
to do. She's jealous of her and that baby. I don't know why people keep Karlissa. It be fun. She's being funny to throw that when people ask her, she throws it on Jaden to be funny.
No, so I feel that she doesn't like Krishan, so she can keep seeing the kids.
Right,
Because remember,
T5.
that's the
She
only
keep being
one.
on Twitch 24 hours a day. Yeah, trying to follow Krishan. But nobody not gonna follow her. So when Krishan go live, who gonna be watching her? Nobody. Even her followers and the haters gonna be watching Krishan on that live. And her ass gonna be right over there watching too.
I don't think Blue so much give a damn about Jada no more. This is the longest he had to stay away from her in his whole life. Like, stayed away from her. Ain't no going over there. The closest thing he can get is her talking to him on the phone.
And
Like,
she
you
might,
literally
she
banned
might
from
be
her.
on to something, nephew, because maybe that's what she's so mad about, besides of the fact of the baby and Krishan. You might be on to something.
Right. Like, I feel like, honestly, Blue don't give a shit like he used to, but I know he's still got that in him to show her. Like, he know how to show you quietly now that he's angry with you. His dad has shown him how to maneuver around and show you on his page he mad at you rather than, you know what I'm saying? You get
No,
out here
I
and talk
get it.
and bleed her.
T Fox say, don't you have to have a contract with Twitch, nephew?
I don't know. I don't know. I ain't never signed up. She don't have to forgive. But on Judgment Day, she will what she did have forgiven. I'm telling you, Auntie Bear. I'm telling you. Where's CPS at for that? But we'll call for Krishan drinking a doggone
Exactly.
sippy cup. Mm-hmm.
Krishan said,
Krishan said that's a fake flyer and she doesn't want anything to do with Karlissa or Jaden. They negativity. She said She will be addressing it on Twitch and more.
I know that's right,
What?
spiritual daughter. Address it. Right, princess. She a liar. Karlissa is a straight liar. Nothing but an habitual liar.
Oh, now. Oh, wait. Now she can say she can talk her shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that email said they asked could she get off early, but Oklahoma said yeah. So so was it LA asking could she get off early? We will never know. But she's free from probation, and that's all we need to
Oh
know.
yes, and I hope she addressed they dumbasses. Carlissa is a dummy, and Jaden is a flunky because she
No,
sit right there because
she
she
gonna lie
want
and
to
say the
kiss her
phone was
ass and
gonna
babysit her kids to do what she
get.
want to do.
But she gonna sit up there and lie and say the fans said give her. The fans that go to Twitch and run it up
Fans didn't
10K.
say that, nephew. You heard what I said. I say some delusional fans in her head told her that. That
But
bitch.
she went over the Krishan page, seeing she couldn't drag the baby or make any type of
Right, and they blocked
accusation.
her page from Instagram, and
Mhm.
her and goddamn Jaden, like what's his name said, she sneaky, she be following and looking. They, to me, you know what, they following Krishan. So when Krishan posts something, they get the alert. They had already saw that, so she heard and went over there to Twitch to do her an account. Come on now, nephew. Her and Jada sitting there
But why
together.
would but why would certain, like, I don't get people. Why would you share that? Of that baby being in that scene?
They sure do. They weird as fuck. They sitting over there plotting together.
No, like that's some strange shit. You a content creator and you sharing that baby nakedness.
But it's strange, nephew, that you sitting over there with this woman after she just shared your daughter naked on live.
She
What
don't
the fuck is
care.
wrong with
She
you?
don't. I met several women that they have a lot of women in Cali have babies as strap babies to keep the man. Once they realize it ain't working, they'll go ahead on with their life. Yeah, they'll take care of the baby because it's a part of their responsibility and they don't want to get in trouble. And that baby is beneficial to them for their livelihood. But do they want to? Hell no. So they don't care what the baby go through.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they gonna fall out, Miss Beverly. Oh, definitely. Oh, Princess, nephew have already let us know that Karlissa has a record on her talking about Krishan got a record. You do too.
No, she's saying basically Blue can't come to her house, Krishan can't come to her house, anybody with a record. So why don't you turn around and look at Jaden and tell her to take her drunk ass home? Because I'm pretty sure she went to jail. She went to jail for breaking blue windows. I remember that. She went to jail for busting out his windows. He said she went to jail.
Letitia, we don't know where he at. He might be at work doing a double for her dumb ass.
Okay, like get out of here. Like Krishan, thank you. She finna be on TV doing big things. And you left her. You left her out the flyer. That was his only requirement was to put her on the flyer and take certain people off. He got mad. She got mad and said no. How we know that his request wasn't to take Jaden off?
Exactly, or Callie. We don't know what his request was, and
We don't know what. Yeah.
And you start talking ignorant on the side of your head to him, and he didn't like what you said. Now Jada's sitting over there, and he told you he didn't want you around his kids. Jada sent her big pie face ass over there at the bar playing as a funky for Karlissa because she desperate for a fucking babysitter. You're stupid. It is no way in hell I'll let a woman do that type of shit to my fucking children, and you sitting over there laughing with her about Krishan.
That's what I'm saying.
You need to get your priorities together because they damn sure not together. You know it's crazy. Be a mother. Put your kids first.
Once her baby go viral for being
people
naked,
in here listening because y'all always got something to say. And when y'all go back to look at the replay, but now I done caught on to y'all asses. I'm seeing how y'all come up in there and talk shit.
Is she back live? Let's see. I don't know. Let me think. Later. Okay. She probably got kicked off. Cause she sure ain't lying.
I want to see Butch, Barbie, Princess.
We going live in a swimming pool.
Now they finna get. Ain't nobody want to see Jaden and bikini. The swim. The swimmers. The pool. The swimming pool gonna be. Is it even a swimming pool or is a hot tub?
It's a hot tub, and she got a little tiny little water sprout of a swimming pool in the corner.
And it's gonna be stinking too. Both of them up in there.
Smelling like ass and BBL. Just horrible.
Right, Sonya. Wait till Sue and bring up child support again and start using them kids as leverage. Her and Karlissa will definitely fall out again. Sonya says it's a hot tub. Ooh, that's
Oh.
y'all seen that she been having the same clothes on, just stinking. They ain't took no shower, ain't did nothing, and putting a funky twat in that hot tub. Cesspool.
All over there looking like Sesame Street.
The rise. Ooh, that cool. It is. It's gonna stink. Ooh.
She over there looking like Sesame Street. Her and Karlissa.
She live right now in that hot tub, nephew.
They ain't lying. I think she got in trouble.
Responded to Karlissa. What she said? Dominican. She's like Krishan responded to her.
Where'd she respond at? Was it on Snap or something?
You looking on her story?
Yeah, I don't see it.
I wonder Dominican, where she responded.
In her comments.
In her comments. Ooh, what's the tea? Dominican, y'all be on it.
Let me see if somebody caught it.
They done made her mad. Better leave her alone. Cause baby, y'all don't want to talking about the rock talk shit to do.
I'm just talking to y'all. I'm just talking my butt off.
Since they say responded to her dumb ass, and they said in her comments, read my comment.
Who put that?
They in here telling us that Krishan, what's the tea? And Dominican, they say Krishan responded to Karlissa ass.
Hold on, let me see. Oh Lord.
Yeah,
Latisha, y'all know.
They really trying to upset her. Right, Sonya? How you gonna add a pool and a rental or Airbnb? Girl, bye. Right, Shayna smelling like ass and shit and everything else. Sister and nephew going to look for her comment. What's the tea? In Dominican.
This is absolutely absurd.
That's what she said.
I
know she did. Like, wow. Say it again, nephew, for everybody to hear you.
No, Krishan said, okay.
Well,
this is what.
Okay, well, since we are at 10K, I'm going to stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. for 24 hours for 100K followers. So she's not streaming until tomorrow.
No, it ain't in her. It ain't in her stories.
No, it's not. They say she did it in the comments.
It's in the comments.
The comments on whose?
Oh, and her comments in Karlissa comments, Krishan said that's a fake flyer and she doesn't want anything to do with Karlissa or Jaden because they love negativity. She said she will be addressing it on Twitch and more tomorrow.
On whose comment did she put that in?
Stacy say it's on Blue Rock. She commented on his post. Stacy L.
Oh dang, my damn thing. I got hold on.
Right, Letitia. She better hope that hot tub don't melt. fake silicone in her butt. Right.
Which one is it? Which post was it?
Maybe it's on his Stacey L.
No, I think it's on the one with he just posted about Karlissa.
Is it on the recent post, Stacey? Right, Letitia.
Probably on the next one.
That silicone gonna start leaking.
Is she in there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it got to be on Karlissa post. One of them.
Krishan says right here, it's a fake flyer, and she just be making up stuff as she go. I'll be addressing everything on Twitch plus more. I don't want nothing to do with none of them. I said my piece, and this is it. It is what it. That's it, and that's all. She have to keep mentioning me for reaction. She says, "Hold on, let me." She says, "Hold on." Let me screenshot it so people can say, Auntie Mama was making up stuff. Krishan said, no, I didn't.
No, you did, because they all in the comments are saying that she said that she going live to address this man.
Jonathan and I hurt one another, but when they get involved, they be enjoying the negativity. They, her, got nothing to do with me or us as I.
Hmm. She said she was doing a 24-hour streaming thing, so I'm here for it.
Right, Sonya H. If the flyers are fake, so that phone call with the Lucifer in the Pee Wee Herman creepy voice. Say, oh,
you coming to my party? Are you coming to my party?
A T Fox say the email said Oklahoma.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so no, yeah, they were asking Oklahoma to release her early, right along with them releasing. Oh, I think it was from Baltimore to Oklahoma to release her early because they didn't have a problem.
Yes, they said she she found it. She said the post with Karlissa. She found it. Thank you, though.
Here we go.
Stacey say check his story post.
Bonnie _ Bill said, fuck her. Your conscience is clear. Your apologies and the rest is on her.
What's on his post, sis? She say check his story post.
Who?
Stacey L say check his story post.
Who, Blueface?
I think
Blueface? Oh, Blue. Oh, long neck bastard.
You don't have no story.
Hey, well, Linda.
Blue don't have no story.
Stacey, who? Check who posts. You said his story posts. Whose?
Oh, probably Blue Rock.
Oh. Right, M2A. Journaling Lalissa mad because Krishan keeps knocking her off her fake throne. You know what? I don't think she have a new house either. You remember when that was fire? That fire was in California, and they was giving them people all that money. That's how she stayed in that Airbnb. I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it, Sonya H. I believe it.
Oh yeah, they giving people money back for paying for hotels. Oh, so she got to come up.
So she had a come up, so she didn't have to wait on that Patreon check.
She got about a good $10,000 come up. That's about it.
And took them people money.
Wow.
That's why she mad. That's why she mad. Krishan confirmed that the flyer was fake. It wasn't no party. Them people got scammed. She's mad. And you know what, Carpissy? She wouldn't have never said that. You've been saying she wasn't invited. And that's why you didn't want her fans over there setting up there making lies. Like, why you doing that?
So she mad because Krishan confirmed that flyer was fake, and she still
Yes.
got their
And
money.
Blue made her cancel that stuff. Blue got her. She mad.
She beat man.
That's why he probably really
I,
cussed
I,
out too,
I
ain't
didn't care if
he?
it was real or not, but I just said people dumb to believe anything that Wayne say. I'd have never
I believe
gave her
her for Sully
a
Strap.
penny.
Yep, Leticia King said, I hate when a person is trying to do the right thing and walk by God and do things that like they supposed to do, and everybody keep on trying to bring them down, and
She
he
do.
comes from, it's just sad. But every time you walk with the Lord and you doing everything correctly that pleases him in the eyes of him, it's not going to please man. It's going to be the complete opposite. So yeah, he
Something
going to
wrong
come
with you.
down on
That's
you.
right.
It's
Yep,
going
Mm-hmm.
to
the
come
Bible
down on
say
you.
that. He say that 444. Oh, look at 444 right there. He say, "Oh, amen. My name Jesus Christ." He said, the world will hate you because they hated me, but want the hair on your head be perished because you
Mm.
follow me. But let me tell you something. That TT, you call her out. You don't sit there lay down here, and then she watching you and been wearing that. Call herself wearing a moo like you for 3 days. Right now, if right now, and I'm not playing, if cause now you're attacking this girl because you got caught in your lies, scamming, talking about her, scamming these people, you don't care about them. Auntie Moo could drag you heifer for 24 hours too. I wouldn't care. You deserve every bit of what you getting, Carpiece. You deserve
Mm-hmm.
every bit of it.
And T Fox said, I don't believe he meant anything to her other than a flyer. That's what I keep saying. Everybody thinks she really gives this great big deal of a hell about Blue. She wants his clout. She looks at what, like I keep saying, she looks at Krishan like her past, what she could have did.
She keep putting Jaden in it, and she don't know Jaden like shit. She digging a deeper hole for herself.
She
Right.
did
And then I
it
told
for
you she
that
was going to
money
dress.
to get in that house and that clout. Man, he knowing that ain't my house. Why
Yeah.
you trying to get mine out these folks to scare me? Blue done snapped on her, bro.
A big kitchen too.
Why does she make it seem like that Blue care about Jaden being out with a man? Like last night, like I said, the narcissistic side of him, the tendencies that he still possesses, that side of him
Okay, close
will show her. Because it's like, how dare a 304 get a backbone? I used to be your P. You better get the out my face. You know what I'm saying? You don't have a backbone. You never will. Am a PI, and you used to be his 304. You never will have a voice. You will always
They
be
would
the
never
mute that you
settle
used to
just to
be.
be cool with him. Like, okay, we cool. You know
So,
I ain't you dating.
mm-hmm.
Can't
So
never
Rocket
just
the
be
internet
cool
streets.
with
She
him. Like, let
watching.
it go.
He said, so Rocket these internet streets. She watching. Yeah, Shannon. She watching. Cecilia said, Krishan Rock only on probation in Oklahoma. No, she not. She's off of probation in Oklahoma. She ain't on probation at all.
Jane over there just doing one thing I know. You giving Carl Pissy information because you watching Krishan page with your stalking bitter crazy. You a nut job.
Mm-mm.
You a nut job. She got 10,000 people coming up. Oh, y'all watching in numbers. And for you to say Jake's been getting into the jacuzzi with a bikini and get 10,000 followers, that's such a slutty, trashy move. If you got to compete with Krishan to get 10,000 followers, do it. I hope
Yeah.
y'all in the
You
bushes.
better start saving your money when people get
That's Auntie and Layla.
Them my brakes. Them are my brakes. Oh my
You know,
God,
all
y'all.
that hot tub
I gotta
water
get me some
going through
brakes.
that belly button, which is the tunnel to hell.
Where you found that at, sis?
That's huh?
That comment Krishan said right there.
It's under the same post.
Oh, Jonathan and I hurted one another. They been
But
trying
a
to.
big body made up ass.
That's one. Wow. That's sad.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
It's like this right here. He didn't get her permission to do that.
Do
They
you
let
see what
her
she
know.
said on
He
the
didn't get
end?
her permission to set that homecoming party up.
You see what
Like,
she said on the end? Huh? And she
She
said,
said, enjoying the negativity they heard got nothing to do with me
me
or us as
as one. Did y'all hear that? Me or us as one. I know I'm hearing it. Are y'all hearing what she said?
mm-hmm.
Nothing to do with me or us as one. To me, she confirming their marriage. You know, you won when you're married. Mm, mm. Tell them, spiritual daughter.
she said, Prince is crazy.
Go ahead
That
on,
child.
spiritual daughter. Step on their necks. They
That's
missing the
what she's
concept. They missing what
doing.
she's saying.
Hold on.
Y'all, every time we see her clock trying to mark Auntie Moo Moo or me with her, we gonna clock her every time. Cause I be clocking her. I told Auntie Moo Moo the other day, I said, come here to be trying to mimic you. She stay in your bushy.
Right, Shayna, those two are larking and getting drunk together, getting towed out. They gonna be so drunk. Karlissa gonna go live. She gonna be so drunk. Y'all better get ready to record her.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Angela. Yeah, she need help. Dominica say she just sent it to you, sis.
I don't see it. Where she sent it to me on?
Dominica, she say, where did you send it to?
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Right, Sonya H. My
It
spiritual
just
daughter,
say
she done
child
submitted them
respond.
marriage
You
papers.
didn't tell me the page.
Oh, huh?
It doesn't tell me where it's at, Dominican.
Jane gonna switch up on her so fast, y'all. Time Blueface get out. Twah, twah. She ain't hurt. Now she gonna be hurt when Jane switch up on her. The Blue ain't going for
Baby,
that
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna
crazy.
keep rubbing
Blue
it.
ain't going for that shit.
No, I'm gonna keep rubbing it in when they come and try to hate on. I'm gonna say, oh, that ain't what she said. She said, it got nothing to do with me or us as one. That's what she said. Sis, I'm not gonna let it go.
I already
That's
know.
what she said. That's what she said. So when they try to hate, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, all I gotta say is one thing.
Yeah, they stalking midget, Shayna D. They stalking, girl. They stalking.
Mm-mm.
So y'all literally watch Jaden. Why she try to dress like and everything, copy everything she work. Y'all will see Jaden take out her day. Ain't got no time to be. Ain't like got all
That's what
time in the
I'm
world. Except
saying.
and
No,
study and copy and mimic
somebody
for
need to
some.
tell her to go take her get in some water.
Princess, that's what we been saying.
Somebody need to go tell her to get y'all. She been in the same clothes since Saturday. I'm concerned. I'm real concerned.
Sis, you concerned, sis, about your sister, but where's her
No,
husband at?
about your sister. You know I
Yeah,
love
he
your
get into
sister.
some of that body they
Well,
cool.
where her
That
husband
body
at,
cool had
sis?
to be
Where's her husband?
stinking.
Her husband ain't been there in about a week.
So where he at?
That
He
body
over there in Oklahoma.
Ah.
She's Drusilla say check your messages, sis.
to Katina.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Sterling got that far. He ain't getting no far. That cook been stank for 3 days in St. Cloud. He
Wait
ain't
a
getting
minute.
that. He ain't
Sis
getting
say
none of
he
that.
been gone.
You
Sis
don't
say
want
he been
one of
gone
those?
for. Sis just say he been gone for weeks. So he must be over there with that other girl, with that baby over there in
With that
Oklahoma.
baby, yeah, with that baby.
That's
Mm.
why she losing it.
The
Blue
celebrate.
done took the torch. Blue done took the torch away from her that she had for 24 hours.
Blue finna take it all the way down through
Maybe
there.
first of all,
Especially
she
when he get
never
out.
had
He
a
finna
choice.
put
She
it
had
into
a
a
choice that she
soul.
had on her own. She the one who did that. He didn't give her no torch. She tried to take that torch on her own.
Them little voices in her head told her she had that torch, sis. So she feel like it had been taken away. So and her husband ain't been home. He over there on that. on the other side doing him, what she know he doing, visiting that baby, and she just over here tripping, losing her mind. Made up a fake flyer.
I told y'all that, but y'all, everybody, I said, don't y'all
No, sis, you know, with me, your nephew was sitting on there saying, girl, I wish I would. Y'all crazy as hell giving that woman no $25. Sis, anytime a person come up with a flyer and they telling you to buy tickets and put who gonna be there, sis, when you know a person put up with a flyer and don't have a venue on there?
So you done called all these people and been like, hey, just save the date.
No, they didn't know. They didn't know they was on now. They didn't know they was on now.
I don't know where it's gonna be, but I just need you there.
I haven't, and then she came on there and told y'all again. That was the first red flag. The second one, she came on there and told y'all, well, I need a head count first before I get the venue, because I want to make, girl, you're lying. You're lying. I'm sitting over here like, these people, are y'all crazy or what?
They didn't know they was on the flyer.
Was never gonna be a venue. It's gonna be at that place that she's fixing up, that she took y'all money. That place that she got right now, that's where it was gonna be at.
It's gonna be at her house.
Shout out, they said Jay looking like a blowfish and Brenda have a bikini on, Lord.
Yeah, it was gonna be at her house. It was definitely gonna be at that house with them few people. Like I said, Birdman was never gonna show up. The game was never gonna show up. Jason Lee was never gonna show up.
Never.
Where that flyer at? Where the flyer
Now, Sydney Star might have showed up.
She the only one that shared it. Okay, Lemmy, he probably was gonna come because you know that's his boy.
Lemmy was never coming because Lemmy knew that Blue was never gonna be there.
And Krishona was showing up hand in hand with Blue.
Hazel E, I doubt she showed up.
She ain't coming because she got her own problems. Hazel E is not coming to that.
I doubt he show up. Tasiki probably would have been there. Sydney
she was gonna bring Charity as +1.
And Charity gonna rob him. She gonna rob him.
Sis, she was gonna bring Charity as +1.
She was gonna steal the cameras.
Nephew.
Well, I can't never got robbed by a woman.
Wait a minute, nephew. She was gonna bring Charity as +1, and Karlissa was gonna be so drunk. Mr. Stafford head was gonna split. He gonna say, "I couldn't even drink my motherfucking beer. I had to watch it." She was gonna steal, baby. Mr. Stafford host safe for his old watches from his dad and them shit. That shit would have been gone.
All dark meat.
Nephew, she was gonna tear that place up. Charity was gonna make a fortune off of them that night.
Say that again. Chicken on.
Oh Lord, she was gonna make a fortune, Jesus.
She already hired. They need to be mad at her.
And DDG wasn't coming because he knew Blue wasn't gonna be there because they talk. And he got his own problems.
We gonna talk about y'all supporters over there be supporting them lives for the longest. Y'all got her out here and got them numbers up, and y'all knew better.
You know what, Sonya? She probably would have had it at the Craft Shack.
Who is this?
Princess, you didn't hear when Sis say Mr. Stafford been gone the whole week. Where you think he is?
No, tell her you canceling that. That ain't true. No, that ain't true. That ain't that chicken. We ain't getting you that. That ain't true.
It's all right. Thank you.
Yeah, we ain't putting no money in your pocket.
Over.
You ain't
welcome. Yeah, we see it was reported. That's why she mad.
There go the Taco Bell.
Shayna, them clothes smell worse than onions, okay?
Oh,
Jada looked like a blowfish when Karlissa pinned that camera towards her. You know what, Miss Beverly? I do believe that Wayne had them under spell. She might do have Jada and them under spells.
Yeah, she do.
I got McDonald's down here, so my brakes messed up.
Damn, Bambi, you cannot keep no man, huh? Oh, little Bambi.
You saw that,
Karlissa
sis? We
and
was
Jalen
reading
ain't
that
never.
at work today.
Girl,
He had a whole family scamming her ass.
Karlissa and Jalen ain't nothing but a bunch of creeps and freaks and widows and stalkers. Creeps and freaks and weirdos and stalkers said that. Get 10,000 likes on seeing Jalen in bikini. We don't want to see her. You acting like everybody over there supposed to be like a girl. What wrong with you, man?
I
Women
don't
want to
see
see her.
it.
Y'all
I've
some
been
creeps
checking my
and freaks.
messages. I don't see it.
Shayna, them people probably don't even pay her no attention. She really gonna start drinking when she gets sued for having those celebs on that flyer. Them people look at her
Them
like
people ain't gonna sue her because they already know she not wrapped too tight.
yeah, they know. Shanna, look, sis, they know she cuckoo with the Cocoa Puffs. They already know.
Oh, they be like, oh, that's Karlissa little cuckoo. That's Blueface cuckoo ass mama. They ain't paying
But
her no.
I think the mama, y'all say that y'all know. I ain't giving that mental disability stuff no pass no more with her. She knows she done. She need to go up in there. She trying to her and Jen can pick and Miller. They can get talked about and they can get sued. She need to get sued. She need to call. She need to get sued for false
And probably
advertising.
so in Oklahoma. That's what
Maybe she'll stop doing the evil stuff she was doing. She gets some type of conviction of the things that she does. Like make her like be accountable for the bad stuff she do.
And I agree. Totally agree. You won't get no argument out of me on that. At all.
yes, definitely, Princess. They both jealous of Krishan. Definitely.
I take a Tina. I had something. Serious. I had something to remind you about. You said yesterday. I forgot.
One
Oh,
thing
it gonna come back to me
they
though.
grandma
Okay. Make
house.
sure you let me know.
Yeah, it was.
One thing
You
about
was on point
kids,
with it
they
too.
love their grandma house.
Who?
Hold on, let me show y'all.
Everybody doing that though. Just rolling.
She talking about one thing about kids, they love their grandma house.
Blue finna stop it all.
Right.
No, okay, you know what? Just to define him, child, y'all go get y'all niece. Go get y'all niece. Go get y'all niece.
What's she doing?
Go get y'all niece.
What?
She better love it for the moment. Cause that's all it's gonna be for the moment.
Girl, that ain't my nigga.
Enjoy it for the moment.
The left lane.
Girl. Baby girl.
What's wrong with baby CT?
And Charity needs to stop
Crying,
putting the filters on there.
crying.
She put filters on there. She needs to stop putting them filters on that baby and her.
Baby girl.
Oh,
Baby
baby, crying. Yeah, she
girl.
putting the filters on that
It's
such a
raining.
thing.
You ain't
Baby
got that baby in no
girl.
car
Ooh,
seat.
she thinks she cute today, y'all. Look, she got the baby hair laying down.
Hello?
But
Look, she
it's
got that shit.
raining. The weather
Huh?
is bad. The weather is bad, and you ain't got that baby in no car seat.
Yeah, she told us that she like to ride in the back with her baby because her baby don't want to sit in that car seat. She already told us that.
You.
I'm back, y'all.
You.
Nephew, look at your cousin over there riding with that baby with the weather bad in that back seat and that baby not in the
Well,
car
it's
seat.
so cute. She cute.
That
That's
ain't
why I
my
can't be on the
cousin.
phone with you, girl. This is why I be in the house.
That's
Jessica, get
barely
out of
Because
here.
Krishan's
what would
sister.
we
Girl,
be
just put the
doing?
baby up there.
Seriously. What would we be doing?
He made that mistake.
But she was moving?
Yes, in the car.
Oh hell
Hi,
no.
mommy.
Look at her. Look, nephew.
It's your cousin, nephew.
That ain't my cousin.
Go
She
get
looked like she stank.
She
Stay in the
got
left
a
lane.
look, nephew. She took that purple wig off, and now she got a new
Right,
wig
you
on.
promise, man.
That purple or green wig, one of them.
Baby girl.
Why would you touch her
He
earrings?
made
And
that
her
mistake.
earrings got pierced from what she's showing. So why would you touch her
Did they
ears
just
like
open a
that?
fire Cajun seafood spot in Valencia?
Like she went and pressed down and made sure the thing was clipped into her ear like the machine, like she's smarter than the machine.
That's
She
your
Why
back
would
cousin.
you
there
do
trapping
that?
again. She back there trapping again. She wants somebody to send some money to cash out. She back there trapping for the millions again. I went to Honey with mine.
Oh, y'all.
And is dropping music. Like, do everything gotta be a tit for fucking tat? Y'all know Jaden dropping music tomorrow. So tomorrow we dropping something else. Like, why do everything got to be a tit for tat? You say you sorry. You say you want to work things out. You want to do this. You want to do that. But the minute Jaden dropping music, now we dropping a home video, a home invasion video at the crack house.
Ooh, not an invasion at the crack house. The bitch said invasion.
We dropping a home invasion video at the crack house tomorrow. Like, it's not. That's not like if everybody trying to move forward and make things work. Let the girl have her day. Let her drop her music.
Bring Jaden on here and beat her head against
Don't
this
start
truck
using
girl.
the promo because she out here
invasion at the crack house.
That's not okay. Like, if you say you sorry one day, like, let's move forward.
You say you sorry.
None of us went to the house. None of us wanted to go to the house. We all got our own shit. It's not a competition. Y'all both got kids y'all gotta feed, and y'all both know my son ain't finna be with neither one of y'all. Drop some fucking music. Do some fucking shit. Let her have her day. You have your day.
Girl,
you gonna cross the baby doing the drinking the sippy cup tomorrow. That's not. I the stuff that you using the baby for is starting to make me mad now. Using the baby to try to irritate Jaden is like that's how you got in this situation. Like, just pipe down. Everybody do their shit. But don't do it just to spite somebody else. Let the girl drop her shit tomorrow.
Crack house and the baby holding the sippy cup.
You gotta go viral tomorrow because she finna drop some music tomorrow. Like,
but we're not Jaden supporters, so why would we give a fuck? You understand what you're saying, Karlissa?
Whatsoever. Y'all can all go back and forth. She still don't want to be with John. I told y'all that. Let the girl make her music so she don't be trying to go after nobody for no money, and then you don't end up with shit anyway because it's cheaper to keep her.
Bitch.
Ooh, that's hoe.
That hoe.
I just don't understand. Like,
you what you need to understand
every
is
time this girl try to do something, it's something. Take her music down. Do this. Do that. Unfollow us. We don't give a fuck. We still out here hustling. We still done ran circles around you. We still done made money. We still the niggas. We still came and did what we was supposed to do. Okay? It don't matter what nobody do at this point. We done it. Okay? And if you stop trying to be vindictive and do spiteful shit, you will win too. You will win too.
See how projection is and they the one being spiteful? Oh, man,
can't this girl knowing she finna drop this music tomorrow. Now you want to drop the Q&A showing us the baby
you a win too. Bitch, she been winning over all of y'all.
Promo, the baby, the promo.
Why you begging her for Jaden dating? Why you begging her for Jaden?
I don't find none of that cute and none of that funny. All you had to do was get on there and twerk or do something.
Oh, no.
He got the nerve to say somebody using the kids for promo. We done bought the kids more shit and we done made sure the kids got 2-3 rooms. They got a room at my house, a room at Callie's house, a room at Jaden's house.
They should have a room.
Jaden said shit about her music. Krishan,
That's so spiteful. Like, let the girl drop her shit tomorrow. Let her get her shit off. John wrote the song. Either way it go, he gonna get a piece of the pie.
We don't give a fuck who wrote it.
Like, it just don't even be like at this point. Like, you say you want to be a part of the family.
This manipulation is fine. Y'all didn't name manipulation as like it's fine.
You gotta eat your cookies.
Like, that don't make no kind of damn sense. Now, if she has some music that she was planning to drop tomorrow, that would make sense. Then it was just bad timing. But you fixing to drop a baby doing some tricks for the circus is crazy work for tomorrow. That's crazy. Oh, what happened? Pumpkin pie,
See?
You sleepy, huh?
This manipulation, this
Well, that
manipulation,
was
gaslighting, that is
Just so
fine.
you
wait.
Y'all
know,
never seen it before. Here you go.
this is clumsy Callie. Did it ever occur to you that John uses her to promote Jaden?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Now, I would accept that if that's what she's trying to do to help Jaden promote her music. But guess what? If she was a real baby mama and really gave a fuck and really didn't want, you know what I'm saying, and really wanted to show Jay some love, she could have just said the video gonna be on my Twitch tomorrow. I'm gonna post the video on my Twitch tomorrow.
Now you trying to get her foot up.
Oh, we fucking with her. She
Man,
bad
this
with
a
the team.
fucking dirty ass woman.
You know what I'm saying? This team, whoever dropping that music tomorrow.
No, please go over there and troll that chat. Please go over there and troll that chat.
God don't bless people that try to rob other people. You'll fuck around and be stuck. Well, I guess people ain't learned their lessons, but if Jaden was getting ready to post something tomorrow and she already said she finna post something, I would tell Jaden to wait. Wait until the next day, 2 days, let her get hers off, and then you do yours. That's what I would tell Jaden. And matter of fact, I probably wouldn't have to tell her that. But let her shit. This her first time doing something without John overseeing it. Let's let her get some shine tomorrow.
No, we ain't nothing to do a damn thing, bitch.
Whatever it is.
Y'all go troll that chat.
Let's turn up for baby mama.
No,
number
fuck
one.
her. And you too.
And then number two can do on number two on the next day.
This manipulator.
I just don't like the vindictive stuff, and it's breaking Jaden's heart. It's breaking my heart, like to see her feeling away. Like this.
Tell her put on the ground and let me come stomp on it.
Why Jaden don't go live? Because Jaden don't want nothing else to do with none of this. Okay, that's why she didn't go live. What the fuck you on here pleading for? She just want to do her shit and not be attached or tagged to none of the shit. But it would have been a very cute gesture.
Will you kiss Krishan ass?
Like Angela?
I don't know her. I don't want to be. I don't care about any of that.
Right, Renata.
She don't know her.
She over there crying.
Would you be okay if that was the person?
I would need to meet her, but I don't have any interest in.
But I tried to get you to meet her.
Linking up.
Yeah, you talking about trying to get you to meet her, and they was together.
One day it's
you trying to
right? So you saying you would have met her now? But just because John,
Jay won't get her shine so bad, and Karlissa wants to.
Somebody said Jaden, keep going.
These hoes slow.
No, that is.
Yeah, she got feelings like she
with them braids going all the way back.
And then you say if you want to go outside.
You bald headed, no edge there. White.
Where's your stuff?
Yes, that is. Yes, it's now.
Hold on.
Then y'all be like, then y'all can't make up y'all mind. Y'all say y'all using her for clout. Then if I would have put her on the flyer, you would have said they can't do nothing without Krishan. Got to put her on the flyer. Then when he tell me to put her on the flyer, I say I don't want to put her on the flyer because I don't want y'all saying we can't do nothing without Krishan.
I told y'all that.
You bring your ass on over here while you always in the motherfucker.
Check your P.O. box.
Come on over here, get on this channel.
We rooting for you, Jay.
I'm over there. Let you on one
time tomorrow. That's right. Y'all run that fucking shit all the way up. I don't care if you can't dance, bitch. You better drop it like it's hot tomorrow, okay?
You got her.
Because as single mothers,
Wait, zoom in on her face and her chest. She got scratches everywhere.
Anyway,
look at her nose and her chest. There's scratches everywhere.
She's agitated.
We gonna support you. Black and brown, whatever it is, we gonna support you. White, black, Asian, Latino, whatever. If you a single mom, we gonna support you.
Audience. She want her shine. This is fucking
diabolical. So you wouldn't be in no
bullshit. You see nephew? You see how she
really
gonna support herself on her shirt and stuff? She agitated.
I am your grandma. You're right. Nobody's taking your grandma.
You go to one and give a fuck about Jaden and her feeling, then you'll have crying for somebody that left her street tomorrow. Bitch, I can punch you, bitch. I ain't see Moo. You got to pray over me tonight. I'm a
Girl, you
victim
clumsy
demon
as a
around in
dolly.
my sleep. I'm coming out with the sword of the spirit.
Yes, I think everybody should work together. I think they should get to a place to where they can work together, but you can't do it like that.
What you
I'm
do
gonna just
wrong?
figure it out today just to block her tomorrow. Like, and I'm not playing. I don't give a fuck if y'all Team Rock or Team Jaden. Y'all better run this shit up tomorrow.
I
Because
bet you
either
would.
way,
I got some when my foot up
all these
your ass.
kids gotta be provided for and they gotta be taken care of.
This gaslighting is the best. Y'all, that what narcissistic people do.
And if
That's
y'all
a
want
that's
me to
a
log on at 3 o'clock to see what's
this
going
is
on, I will.
perfect that gaslighter.
Yes,
You
we
was
Team
so
Journey
loud.
Pie over here, okay?
I'm so upset.
Y'all keep forcing Krishan on Jaden. Get Jade stay having her kids over. She ain't fixing it, Jaden. If John said the kids can't come, I
Please go
can't. That I
troll her
can't.
chat,
Hey,
y'all.
hey,
Please,
hey! Put that
everybody,
back.
make up
Put
the
that
name, y'all.
back.
Please go troll
Put
that chat.
that back. Put it back. Or we going back inside?
Jada
Damn, her
honestly
ear is split.
are the two
Look
different
at her ear.
arguments,
Is
Wayne.
it split? Yeah, it's split. Her ear is split.
I'm watching you. If you throw it, you going in the house.
Somebody must have snatched her earring out when she was younger.
We ain't playing outside no more today. Jane, come get her. She trying me.
You see how Jane just a dirty bitch, you snake ass
No,
hoe. I
Jane don't
can't
want nothing to
stand it.
do with none of the circus no more. She tired.
Well, get off the internet,
She
please,
just
for
want to
Jada.
do her
For,
music that she done
for
fell in
Jada.
love with.
Please, for Sean, for
Let's
Jada.
go. We going in the house. Come on, you going to take a nap now.
Tell Jane pay for herself.
You disobeyed a direct order. Private journey. Let's go. We're going inside. Come get her, Jaden. She's not listening. She acting
Y'all
brand new.
knew Jada knew about the streamer's prom, right?
Over there
She knew
throwing the
that was
rocks
this
in the
week, right?
jacuzzi.
Then she talked to Jaden. Come get her, Jaden. Talk to her like she a dog. Girl.
Baby, look. Talk about. So my question is, who knew Jaden
If
was
y'all get
dropping
blocked, send me
a
your subscription. You know you got to be
They got to twist that shit
a six
around on Krishan because we don't stay in your bushes
subscriber
and
to
you don't
talk your
call
shit
them
on this
out for
page.
being jealous and
You
copying
can't get on
Krishan.
here just
So they
saying
try to make
anything unless
Krishan a
you a
problem.
paying
Don't you
customer.
try to blame Krishan a problem because she a bully. She can't stop nitpicking with her. I beat that motherfucker ass. Y'all just don't know. I'm like Auntie Marty. I'm like people like y'all. I'm sorry to say something about cussing.
You
Y'all just don't
supposed
know.
to
You can't
team
take
all
me
the
around.
kids. I
I
am team
can't.
all the kids. I don't get to see none of the other kids to be team all the kids, Miss Ma'am.
Right, Princess. She said Krishan.
I'm always gonna be team all the
Girl,
kids.
she done said some
I
stuff.
done
I want to
offered
go
up
through
my
this phone on
damn
that hoe.
I
insurance
want to slap the shit
and
out of this.
for my bill to go up to help take care of that baby. So please
Ooh,
stop
what
playing.
she say?
Did you offer your insurance?
But you do it
Girl,
though, right?
Ooh,
Now
this
she
hoe
going around
here.
saying the flyer not real. She's so mad on the flyer. Okay, I'm gonna post what my son said about the flyer and see
Post
how
it.
mad she really get. Cause he the one said
Post
don't
it.
put her ass on it. Okay, that
Post
wasn't my
it.
choice.
Post it. I believe
All
So
it
right,
don't
made
say
her
the
she said
flyer
don't
smile.
put
not
her
real.
ass
Cause
on
I'll
it.
Post
post the
it.
conversation
post
in a
it.
New York minute, and you know it.
Post it.
Post it then. Lying
Post
ass.
it. Damn, I don't have my other phone so I can say something.
Ooh, sis, this hoe over here make you want
I
to.
ain't serious, but I would
One
you can
minute you
get
want me to
her
get
over
on,
there.
then
I
you throwing
swear I
shots.
would
I'm
my
not
auntie
throwing
get move
shots,
and
Miss
get over
Ma'am.
there and get her.
What I'm saying
This
is, why in the
ridiculous.
fuck is you trying to do a Q&A with the baby tomorrow when the girl dropping the music tomorrow? Make it make sense.
Why is that girl so
Y'all be as
intimidating
dumb
to
as
Troy
shit when you
Krishan
ain't
and the baby threatened to
dumb.
her
You,
hoe?
That's why you got a
y'all
dumb
know she
outfit.
only
That's why
doing
you're
vice
looking
versa
dumb.
shit. She trying to make her son
All of
not do
y'all
that
looking
thing
real
tomorrow.
Yeah,
dumb.
she projecting. She
That's what
projecting.
she doing.
She
Okay,
doing vice
Yeah.
versa shit.
my auntie, baby, my daddy, cousin, sister Craig did it. All of y'all
This
dumb
is
bitches did
still
that
for
same
narcissism.
shit. Y'all
Not
all
all
talk that
y'all
shit
dumb
y'all
bitches.
talk about. None of y'all what y'all
Yeah.
talking
Who
about.
is she
So
the
don't get on here
ooh
saying none
sus.
of that dumb
Ooh
shit that
sus.
you've been
This bitch
saying
here.
for the
Thank
last
you,
2 years. We don't give a
Ooh,
fuck
Cindy.
this
about
This
bitch
none
say
of
part.
you
y'all
a
shit.
dumb
Get
bitch.
your stupid.
Y'all ain't
This
got
is what
half
I'm
a
Why
saying,
you
goddamn
got
Cindy.
give me
brain.
my
Nobody knew she was dropping no music, Cindy.
Nobody
Y'all,
knew.
y'all not listening to what she's saying. Y'all gotta listen to what she's saying. She just said some horrible shit about that baby. Y'all missed it. She just said some horrible shit about that baby.
No, they didn't. I heard it, nephew. She been over here saying some horrible stuff about the baby.
Cut the light up. Cut the car. Let me put my one down.
That's his house. Don't none of us go there for no reason. We don't go there for nothing. Okay, absolutely nothing. Okay, the dogs didn't make it there. Don't nobody go there. Hell, the dogs didn't live through that house. We ain't going over there. You ain't got to never worry about nobody ever going to that house again.
You ain't dating 2 weak ass mofos.
When wasn't nobody over there, we still didn't go over there.
Oh, she done called that house so
go over there to use the
Right.
motherfucking.
She done put on like demonic food over there.
Ain't going over
I'm done with her.
I don't even think he going over
I don't care. You need to throw this video to the fucking wolves some goddamn well. She done talked
No, she
about
about to eat all this. Look, y'all, Jezebel about to eat all this. Jezebel about to eat all this. Nobody knew that girl was doing no damn. Don't nobody care about that girl dropping no music.
He'll tell y'all. He'll tell y'all when he get out. Okay, I don't got nothing else to say about that.
Right, Renata.
That's his business. That's his house. And I ain't got nothing to do with that. I got my own. Okay.
Nephew,
we all got our own house. We ain't got nothing else to say about that.
Well, keep your nose in your own damn house. Sweep around your own front door.
Straight indicate support grandmother. The stuff she done said about this baby on this live.
Are you gonna let Blue come to your house? Of course, my kids can come to my house. Why would I not let my kids come to my house?
Jezebel got to show herself now. She can't hide. The devil dumb. The devil always show his hand.
Girl,
Every single time.
about none of this shit. You see, she ain't took Blue off that page. She ain't going no motherfucking where. She been here for about 15 years. Trust me when I tell you, she ain't going nowhere.
You don't want her to go nowhere, I hope, because you got a fix on her.
You gotta check with you are touch with reality. You need a grown ass woman, Carlissa. Like, ain't think moo with me.
I'm not fixing to mess nothing my son got going on.
We
Okay?
can put your ass back.
Somebody might have came up on a good check and he might need some money. That's his business. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't fixing to mess that up for him. That's on him. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's what you're doing. Let's see how your year gonna end. On the same, bro. Talking about Jake don't want nothing to do with it. Please, Jake today. Just say me tomorrow so she can see your audience. Please.
Where you take your baby seat off at? Right there on the
Miss Piggy
on the chair.
Come here.
We need to put our bathing suits on too, so we can get 100 million Twitch.
Girl, ain't nobody want to see your funky ass.
We got to put our bathing suits on.
Do it.
Journey, don't put drugs in there.
That's the reason you never came on YouTube because you've been waiting for 100,000 subscribers. On YouTube, bitch, you'll never get it on Twitch either. YouTube or Twitch, nobody's gonna see you.
Come on,
she's finna act out. I'm
yes.
finna call something in chat.
Get your ass out of there now.
No. Are you ready? Yeah, I can open the water.
I don't know what happened to the dogs. I bought him 2 dogs. I only see 1 dog, okay? Well, I don't know. The dogs didn't make it through the shit neither, okay? The goddamn dogs didn't make it through the shit. There's 1 dog over there, Batman. And hopefully he ain't next. What happened to the dogs?
Look at the back there,
You don't know what happened to the dogs?
Look in the back there.
Batman and Robin. Them was supposed to be our family dogs. They were supposed to eat all our Thanksgiving leftovers.
Anything.
Come on, let's go. We have to make it.
No, John had wrote her another song. John wrote her a few songs. She got a few songs. She just wasn't. He was supposed to be home by now. He was. What'd she say?
I don't know. I should have put that on.
She got a few songs. But that's okay. You still getting checks for the last one though. She gonna be all right.
Go in the house.
Jada, a
Got
stick
her a condo.
mutt.
She doing all right.
No, in the house.
Jada,
What?
stick pathetic mutt.
Am I protesting with the Mexicans today? I
Okay,
would definitely be out there, but I'm scared of the people. And they, this Indian here,
Love
they
you
be done
too.
took all
Bye.
my ass over to El Salvador, and I can't get back because I be looking Mexican when I put this hair in. I'm not going out there for them to haul my ass over there.
Bitch, you do not look Mexican. You
But
look
I'm
bald
scared of
headed.
going to here.
You look like you got them pieces of hair hanging on by strings. That's what you look
My
like.
son is not in
She
But
look
love
like
with the
Samuel
Mexican, no,
L.
sis,
Jackson.
you don't look
My son
Mexican.
in love with the fact that
She look like Samuel L. Jackson on Dango.
he's in love with the fact that he's him. Okay, my son is not in love with anyone. Okay, because you can't love a woman who just had her tongue down somebody else's throat last week. You can't. It's impossible. You can't love nobody like that.
You want to love on her. You want to have your tongue down her throat.
Y'all got sons. Y'all know better. Stop playing dumb over here. Stop playing dumb on this Beyonce internet.
Girl, your son don't want nothing to do with you. You got Jaden over there. You done got you a little courage juice. Go get in some water, funky
When are you gonna
bologna.
see your
Girl,
grandson?
you
I
probably over
have
there
no
smelling
idea,
like
but what I
boiled
can tell
bologna.
you is the last time I fought to get
Motor
over there and
goat.
go see him, I don't know what happened that I couldn't see him no more. So I'm not about to let nobody play with my emotions about no kids. I'm not about to let nobody play with my emotions about no kids.
Right, me, Margaret Taylor, what the baby had to do with Jake. Jake just full of it. Jake need woo wee.
I don't
Ooh,
know. That's two
I
missing dogs.
accidentally banged
Missing
somebody
dogs,
on an
missing
accident.
people.
How do I take
I
them
don't want
back?
no parts of it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I accident whoever I
You
just
can't do
banged. Give me a second. I'm gonna try to
Sus,
figure it out.
wait, sus, you can't pause
people
it?
in jail. It just ain't turning out like this gonna
No,
be healthy for us, If it's gonna be
Nina
healthy, I'm
Marie, I
all
did not
in.
mean to bang.
Everybody's
Hold
good.
on,
But you can't tell
When
me
she
from
on?
Nina
last
Marie,
week
I did not mean to bang you.
to messing with this
Sorry.
man today
Who you? Oh,
that you
Nina Marie.
working on
Oh
your healing.
no,
You got to spend some time. I gotta see her get her
I
own
can't even
place.
recover it.
I gotta see her pay her own rent and take care and put her son's room together. I gotta see her do some womanly things. I gotta see some value in her before I can say, hey, I got to see you
She gonna
make
go
some
off of y'all.
womanly
I'm
moves
sick of
out
her.
here before I can sign up and say, and
Nephew,
y'all can want her to do that. Because now my
nephew.
son decided that he don't want to go that route. She back to square one and she don't know how to handle no house.
Hey,
You
you
don't
sitting
know
there been with
how
a
to handle.
janitor and he
Wait,
paying all your bills and you don't got
right,
him in there.
nephew.
You don't really know
I
her.
muted her.
Y'all hindering her. Y'all smoke
Watch.
weed while you pregnant. Y'all tell her.
Oh, here we go, nephew,
Huh?
nephew.
Yeah. She wasn't up here insinuating stuff about the
You
thing.
hear her? Like it's too
Yeah.
much. When is
That's
she
why I
gonna
don't even like
end?
getting on here that much no more. Cause y'all just Journey. Stop trying to sneak them rocks and put it back. You're gonna
Who
go
put
take
her
a
back
nap.
up here?
Right, we don't like seeing your disgusting ass
Mommy,
up here.
Journey's not listening.
There. Put your ass backstage.
Please do. I can't handle it. Sis accidentally she accidentally removed Nina Marie.
Who?
Nina Marie, she accidentally did it. She was like, I think she was trying to get her bag in the
Oh,
comment.
she gotta go into her studio and do it.
So real
Yo,
talk,
why is
Renee
people
said,
talking?
Wait,
over this woman.
real talk with Renee said, yo, why is people talking over this woman? Because we don't care what she has to say.
She was insinuating her with Ronnie.
She was saying
Said
too
that the
much.
baby. She tried to bring up everything, but then she was realizing as she was talking that all those accusations are lies. That you're telling your fans, you're telling your supporters nothing but bald-faced lies. You said something was wrong with the baby. That's a fucking lie. You said that that people come up missing around her, dogs come up missing and shit. Bitch,
She went off.
And that was a lie.
She
how
went
about
off.
you come up missing?
You said that the baby tricking. She was saying all kind of stuff.
Leah, I don't know how to undo this. I gotta figure out how to undo it. I am so sorry, baby. I did not mean to do that.
This is absolutely
The
after her. This
nephew said
lady
you had to go
crazy.
somewhere to unblock her.
How do I go unblock her, nephew?
You had to go into your studios and
We don't let the devil. That's why we talk over her, cause we don't let the devil manipulate us. And you lend the devil your ears, he will deceive you. We do not have time to be deceived. We're godly people over here.
you got to go into the studios and to your control. Um, damn, I can't say. I forgot how you did it because I remember doing it on. I was learning on my iPad how to go into the controls and put your minds and.
Oh, they don't have to spam your chat. She don't tell me how
Oh,
to spam
she's
your chat.
still alive. Hold on. Nephew, why you took her down? Hold on.
Tell you that ain't your baby if you tell me that's your baby? That sounds ridiculous. Y'all, there y'all go, not giving the good information either.
Oh.
Lord have mercy, Karlissa is preaching. Okay, girl. Glock flew out from Florida to see her. That's Blue
They
business. If
spamming
he
your
like
chat,
all of
April
that
Move.
up in there and
Y'all
all
when
them
we get
people, the
down.
honey, that's his business. Ain't nothing we can do about that. Some men like to suck other men's cum. I don't know what that is. But
No, she
I
didn't
ain't
say
know you
that.
got any moderators in here.
some
Ooh,
men
I
is
can't.
attracted to smelling
I
other
don't have
niggas
no moderators
inside
in
the
here.
woman. I don't know what that is. I pray that ain't what's going on. But I couldn't tell you
No,
what that is.
Renata's in there. Princess is in there. We got moderators.
Hey. Did you get them
Okay.
all? Grab her. Grab her. Journey, no.
Robin, don't come over here with that.
She was
Be
pulling a fast one.
respectful. Do not come over here with that. Miss Ann,
That's a Jane BBL butt booty liquor.
where's your Renata? The moderators.
Okay, rest well. Okay, that's it. Leave it at that.
No,
Princess.
Wait a
That's
minute. Hold on.
well. That
I
ain't
want
got
to say
nothing to
this.
do with us.
Wait. I want to say this.
Like,
that
His
first
is
of all,
right.
family, his
We
family
have to
asked
make
that you
sure that his
guys
baby
stop
is
doing
comfortable and
that.
safe.
His
I
family
agree.
said stop doing that.
I totally agree. That was
Let the
the
dead
last
rest in
message
peace.
I got.
Damn.
Be respectful.
You didn't even know the nigga, and you all on his tip. Let it
Stop, you
rest.
guys. Get out of
What?
there. Get out of there now. Okay, just throw them on over there. I don't need you to be over there too long.
Okay, I got to drop down. Nephew, make sure you get these comments. Cause they coming. And they send them over here. I finna drop down.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all finna get
All this
handled,
is
man.
doing is bringing Blueface and
They
Krishan
in
closer.
here. They coming
Seriously.
over here, Renata. Watch the chat.
Girl, they can't be closer. The motherfucker is in jail. Which part of it didn't you miss? He is in jail.
Well, kick rocks,
You don't
bitch.
know what
Nobody
jail
asked
he
you to be
was.
your little
Exactly.
stank ass over here,
Lord,
dumbass broad.
Lord, see that you
Don't
finna
The
be in
monkey
fuck
more
here
trouble.
on.
anyway.
He
Do you
ain't
know
finna let
Krishan
you
our
out.
way? Oh,
Okay?
we definitely know Krishan over here. Robin. Ooh,
Fuck
let me
out of here, bitch. Tired of these
Okay.
hoes.
Stop trying to sneak. I see everything. Journey. Okay, everybody get out in the pool. Let's go inside now. Because nobody's listening. Come from over there.
Jody threw a lot of rocks in there.
Okay, get them out of there and put them over there.
Robin, are you
Do
done
that again, you're gonna
trolling?
get a pow pow.
Are you done trolling?
Don't nobody
Are
give a
you
fuck
done
about you,
trolling?
Robin. Nobody give a fuck about you or nothing you said. Krishan don't. What you eat don't make her shit. You ain't even in the same tax bracket as her, bitch. So keep your opinion to yourself and be a good bitch and go sit down. Howdy, y'all. That's why I talk to them like that.
Me too. I'm sick. I'm just tired of these manipulation ass people. Oh, I'm so sick of these people.
First, we're focused on getting in her tax bracket before you try to
She's
take her
trying to
small.
cover it, but you can't cover it up with the little 6 braids she got. She really over there looking like the Cynthia doll.
Right, T. Right. All this because Sean posted her baby holding a sipper cup in his daddy house. They done lost their motherfucking minds. Now all of a sudden Drayden was dropping her music tomorrow. And Krishan wanna come do this. And all of a sudden it's just too much. And to talk about that baby, you no good asshole. To talk about that baby like you do, the things that you said on that live, you are wrong.
She didn't know nothing about Jaden music. Jaden fans didn't even know
They
that
just
Jaden was
came up with that
dropping
shit
music.
today. I told you they sitting over there getting drunk.
Yeah. Oh shit. I don't know why this shit keep playing.
My thing is if Jaden has clout, what does it matter? If Jaden
Hey,
is the clout and you're the clout, what does it matter? If Blueface is the ultimate writer and Jaden is the ultimate deliverer, what does it matter?
she got mad because
It
Krishan
doesn't, sis.
said
But
that
it's
she
like a competition. It's like I believe when Blue said the common denominator is you. You
yeah.
are the problem with Jada and Krishan because you keep up the
Jaden
mess and
wasn't
the
even
shit.
think of it. Jaden wasn't even paying attention to anything Krishan was doing because Jaden was doing her own. She got over there to you, and you got to talking and running your mouth with Jaden and saying this and saying that, and then you went live because you said I'm gonna go live when she get here because Blue had already went off on you.
Exactly. And
Exactly.
her. And
And
went
I'm
off on
telling
her. That's why
Jaden,
she
y'all,
got
you
there
remember
so
earlier
quickly.
she said Jaden gonna come get her baby and I'm gonna go back live and say what I want to say. But she
And Blue
didn't do
probably
that.
don't even know that she did that verse with that boy. You probably had Callie write it, and she thought that he wasn't gonna find out, and he found out anyway. Blue ain't got nothing to do with that record. He would never stamp her to work with another man. He does not stamp the women that are around him to work with other men. We know this. We've been watching him. You can't tell us different.
Right.
All of a sudden, he changed overnight. He told her to quit being a hoe, twerking and sucking for a verse, and get your ass home and get my kids from her.
That part. And what you did.
And you flew your ass home to them kids, and she put you on blast because you said you had a house. You moved into your brand new house. She said you got a condo, so you renting an apartment. She got her a little
I don't
condo. She
know. It's
doing
just it's too
cool.
much. Like
That's, that's what she
that's
said.
horrible.
Exactly, Renata. What are you crying about? Her music should still pop if she the juice. If
Right.
she got the juice, her music should still pop.
Thank you, because when
But it's just showing me how much of a goddamn bitter Betty you are. You a bitter Betty ass bitch.
right,
Yes.
and when Krishan dropped her song with my boo, she wasn't whining about last time I checked my checkup, whatever the hell that
Right.
name is. She
Right.
wasn't
And but
I
whining
that's
and
why
got
complaining
three.
Blue
about
told
that.
her a
I
long
got
time
two
ago. If
BBLs
anybody
off
want to
his
work with
third
you, you have
leg.
to come through me.
Remember? You talked
Right,
about you
nephew?
had huh.
She don't even
Right, nephew?
recognize you to have beef with you. She doesn't like Jaden. You're irrelevant to her.
But nephew, T Fox said what you said about Karlissa lying, talking about Blue wrote that song and know about it. And you said her working with that dude. You see what T Fox said? Blue told her a long time ago, if anybody want to work with you, you have to come through me.
Yeah, he tells everybody. He tells all the women that's important to him in his life that, and they both have children by him. He doesn't want them in the industry just getting labels from the industry. Jaden did some shit last night to get her labeled by the industry. He didn't know. Karlissa thought her and him with everybody was underneath the
But
radar.
my thing is, why are you so mad You was out here talking trash earlier. She posts your grandson. She
Yeah,
posted your grandson. So you didn't even matter. Oh, don't nobody want to go to that raggedy house. I don't know where the dog's at.
Yes. And she
You
talked about that house bad.
yeah. So, like I said, you didn't get the idea of Jaden music and it's dropping any day until somebody came in there and said Jaden did a song last night with a dude. What is your thoughts about that? That's what the question said. She reworded every damn thing that they said. How do you think Blue feel about her doing the song with the dude? That ain't what the question asked you. It said, how do you feel about her doing a song with the dude?
Reworded. And she made up some shit about dropping shit tomorrow because of what Krishan said she was doing. And
Yeah.
you lied about the fans telling you to go over there and make you a Twitch. Bitch, you knew Krishan was saying all of that today to up her followers. And you came on here with that bullshit, drinking with Jaden. And she's your flunky, point blank, period.
Yeah, you came up here. Oh, the fans said that this
Yeah.
man. You didn't say. Oh no, 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 bitch. You know tomorrow. He gonna do a trick for the circus. No, you got out here and you lied and said that this and that and this was wrong with the baby. Everything underneath the sun, except for he was a child of God and was nothing wrong with him. That's what you said, ho. Stand on that.
Stand on it.
Stand on
Stand
it.
on it, ho.
Stand on that shit, bitch. You don't know what's wrong with him.
Right, princess. They not getting no sleep tonight. I told you. They unhinged, both of them. They gonna be so
Mm-hmm.
drunk, she ain't gonna be able to drive home. They just stupid.
Jada
Concentrating.
live with
They want to
Karlissa.
see if Krishan gonna go live. They gonna be just sitting up all night long.
Jaden lives with Karlissa.
And I believe it because she be over there too fucking much. I really believe she'd have packed her shit and then moved in permanent with her
Mm-hmm.
to save money because she have to downgrade once again.
Exactly. So she stays there
Fooling
with Karlissa.
people.
That's why she had her pajamas on and her shoes off. And he told you, if he told you to go over there, get his kids and go, he don't want his kids around her. You supposed to be gone. You there with your shoes off. You
but
all
I thought he
comfortable,
just but
That
Javon,
I'm
and the
lets you know she
confused.
shoes.
stay there. That lets
But
you know
I'm
she stay
confused
there.
though, because didn't she just say he just bought them a penthouse?
Right. No, that's the house that they was at.
And y'all
Javon,
remember she
Javon.
just
So
said
what
that she
so
have
so
enough
her house is
rooms.
considered a penthouse? I'm so
Oh,
confused.
oh
So
no, no, that's right. That's right. You said a penthouse. Oh, okay.
No,
that's what
penthouses
she
and that
just said,
yes,
bro.
Yeah, yeah, that's an apartment. That's right. That's
yeah,
an
No.
a penthouse is
apartment.
like a high riser. Like you
Yeah.
got security, you gotta check in. You can't just walk in
Well,
there.
I gotta
Yeah,
go
yeah,
upstairs to
yeah.
the computer.
Yeah,
So
with a penthouse, you can't just walk. That's why Blue wanted her to get a penthouse before. You can't just walk in there.
so
But
you sat
look,
there. The rules of the hot everybody know the rules of a sauna is little kids are not allowed in it.
but wait a minute, nephew. Let me, before I lose my train of thought on that. Do you
What?
remember when she just said the day before yesterday, or sometime this week, or the last week at the end of the week? She said she has enough room in her house that Jaden can come stay. Callie gonna come stay there. All of them gonna stay there because there's enough rooms in that house. Y'all remember her saying that?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
I believe they all live there.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Okay. I think look, Renata, we all think alike. Jaden probably moving in with I'm telling you, she probably moved her mama into the suit and she moved in with Karlissa so she could sit over there and whine all day about Blue until they get into it and she go back to her mama. And yeah. And everything you said about the baby, she finna prove you wrong tomorrow if she decides to show him. You don't know if she gonna decide to show him or not. You just tried to throw every piece of shit out the wall to see if it stick. Quit playing. First she was drinking, she was this, she was that. Now, now all of a sudden, the baby gonna do a trick tomorrow for the circus, ladies and gentlemen. Get the fuck out of here. Who talks about their grandchildren like that? Bitch, you need to be in the circus
And
by
you
yourself.
definitely said it. You definitely said it. That's
Sure did.
definitely what you said.
And
That's
Krishan has her own.
definitely what you said.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
said tomorrow we gonna see
him do a trick for the circus. First of all, she said she ain't in no goddamn circus, and either is her baby. She said they the blueprint. So y'all keep it up with the circus shit. See, because what happens is you need a blueprint for a circus to work, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And so you on here right now crashing out, crying, acting a damn foolio because acting a damn foolio. Okay?
She
All
done.
because all because she said she was going live on Twitch to get her followers up because she's going to the Twitch prom on Wednesday. You dumbass girl, you was about a dumb bitch. You was about a
Mm-hmm.
dumb bitch. You so scared about her getting a bag. You's a ooh child. Mm-mm-mm.
She just posted her and Jonathan messages. Try to video chat you. Make a video to promote the party. Let me know when you see this. This ain't how she talks. This is Ange talking to him. She's a motherfucker lie. This is Ange. Karlissa does not mess. She does not know abbreviations. LMK, that's let me know. She does not know that. She barely know how to spell. She barely know how to spell. Let me know. LMK? Oh no. Tried to video chat you. Make a video to promote the party. Let me know when you see this. And how we know that's from her? That could be that one little crazy chick that was out here speaking down on the baby the other day. Remember the chick that did a video with him just recently? That sounds more like that's a message from her to him. And she sent it to you to prove she messaged him and he messaged her back. You ain't fooling nobody, ho. We got brains of our own. We graduated high school and college. Well, majority of us. Just see how long that lasts with them two. I'm trying to tell you, it ain't gonna last no longer than a minute. Her pissy don't remember. She just asked Stewie, Blue passed the torch to you. What you gonna do with it? Stewie was speechless. So you miscontrol freak. Had to push her out tomorrow with music.
This is what she
Right.
this is what she
Mm-hmm. Renata says she throwing out all her cards right now since
she is.
Blue terminated her rights. Mm-hmm.
Baby, she is, and Kurt Johnson over there, Trump type. Every time she come around the board, bloop, come on.
Yeah. Yeah. Sonya said
John
Karlissa
throw
was
out a card. She thinks she got a bigger card. Blue come with a card and be like, "Oh, I could cut right here. Okay, let me cut that." Jaden just sitting there. I told you I didn't have anything. I told you I had nothing. I told you I had zero.
Mm-hmm. And Sonya said Karlissa is confirming that Krishan is the clout.
That's it.
Did you see what she just posted on her Facebook? Is this it? What's T?
Hold on, let me see what she posted on. Let me see what she put on Facebook.
Okay. I'm gonna drop this link. Oh, it's popping tonight. It's popping so hard. I almost forgot it was time for me to go. Get me what I gotta go get me. But at least she pissed me off before I went and got the good stuff. So when I'm smoking on my peanut butter tonight, I'll be calming down knowing that Karlissa over there sliding down the wall. She goes over there. Oh, you see how?
The same thing. She ain't post nothing new. Just the same old thing.
Oh, okay. Help her try and take down a 25-year-old. This is insane.
It's crazy.
It is. It really is.
Oh, baby, now with the Uno, baby, listen. She thought she put in a skip you, and then it gotta be, so she threw down that skip you,
But then it was, so it skipped her, and then it went to Jaden.
And when Jaded it hit a reverse. And then when it got back to her,
Jaden,
she pulled
she
another
only
card. It
had
was a
one.
reverse.
She only had one red card in her hand, and it was on red. And she saw, I gotta put this out, so she had to put it back. So it reversed it back to Krishan. So Krishan's like, okay, bitch.
Okay. I
Draw
see that.
so.
I see
Draw
that.
so. Okay,
Yeah.
baby, we got Black Uno over here, so Black Uno be having draw 10, draw 20, and shit. They don't be playing.
Oh,
And,
that's
and
right.
I'm gonna send our way back drought 20. Because why? And Krishan, baby, I know you be listening because I know she over here horn Jake, baby. She don't got a little obsessed with Ain't Moo Moo channel. And she need to get the real though. She need to get the real though. Yeah, she want to stay in the bushes because Ain't Moo Moo gonna keep it real with her. She do. She need to. Ain't Moo Moo gonna really make her mirror herself. But Krishan, all that, go twerk and all that, do something. After she said that about the baby need to be doing some tricks in the circus. Krishan go,
And then
don't
she
listen to her.
said,
She wants you to make her
go
cool.
do this, go do. They're gonna say, first of all, let me tell you this. Remember when we was talking about her outward thinking, y'all was like, she's tonguing him down. I said, did y'all really look at them pictures? Because y'all know we blow up everything over here. Hold on, Queen B. Go on now. Ain't nobody bothering you. We blow up everything over here. So I blew it up. I'm like, she wasn't even really kissing that boy. It was a pet.
Yeah. Everything she do, you do now, Krishan. You see she want to rub it in to blue. So if you go and that what I was just gonna say. All right, if you go and you get on the stream and you twerk or you try to do something, she's going to talk about you and say, Blue, look at her. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Capisci? You really need to sit down, you and Jake. Yeah, but I'm like, all right, now you played every card in the book. Didn't work with you. You and Jayden got to talking. Jake knew about that streamer's prom Krishan going to. She knew that's why Krishan was streaming to as well. You sat there and you said, well, somebody say Jake did a song. Not Jake dropping a song tomorrow and on the same real big, but Jake, you pregnant, pleading that Jake
Do
have
it
a
every
date. Jake
time.
ain't
Hold
got
on.
nothing to do with
Okay,
it.
so everybody know about the prom, right? Everybody know the streaming thing. Everybody know about the streaming. Everybody know about the prom, all that, right? So if everybody knew about the promo for that, all this different stuff, girl, first of all, if Jaden got her own audience, what does it matter what Krishan is doing? That part I don't understand.
I don't
Nikki,
understand that.
Nikki don't worry about what Beyonce doing. Don't nobody worry about what nobody else do. If you we perform on the same night, it don't matter because you got your audience, I got mine. What does that matter? That's weird in itself. Then on top of that, yes, but that's weird. Then Karlissa, you is the problem. Like I said earlier, that video, shout out to Marty Mark, that video, you are the problem. He told you you was
Mhm.
the problem. He told you that.
And Blue, if you in here too, Jaden called you a hater and said you removed her music off your YouTube, so she gonna make her own. Hmm.
Well, Jane said that's why she been having other people in that studio blue, cause your lyrics don't sound right and your lyrics make her forget the words. Your
No,
sound.
I sent it to me and Auntie chat. I said what she said. I said, oh.
What?
She said a hater took. She said that somebody said that you remove your music off of YouTube, and she said it was. I never had a YouTube channel, so it was on the haters page or some shit. I can't remember it. I just
Who
seen
said
it.
that?
Jaden. So she was calling Blue a hater and said he removed her music. Did I tell you, Blue don't let none of them do music with nobody else. Nobody believe me. Now when I say last night, he's gonna tell her you want to live your own career. That was all she heard the whole ride home. You want to live your own career. You want to live your
I
own
don't know why Jaden is letting.
career.
I don't know why Jaden is letting Carlissa mess up her bag.
She
So right
wicked and
now,
jealous. She doing it
Jaden is
too.
angry. Jada.
She doing it too.
And I
Yeah,
get
she
it.
weekly
Okay,
jealous.
I get it. She's angry, but she claims she don't want him. So what you so angry about?
That's a
You
lie.
say you don't want somebody. What you mad about?
Because when Krishana's in the picture, he make her play ball as being who he want her to be. Like, if you want to be famous, cool, we're gonna get you famous, but you're gonna do it my way. You're not gonna
It's
just get
all
out
about
here and do
who
it your
carrying
way.
the light, who carrying the shine, who carrying the shine.
Right. Like I wrote your rhymes. I gave you your position and you gonna go do a song with a dude with my mama? Wow.
You know, Carlissa said that's gonna get him mad enough to get in line.
Oh, really? But only thing she does it every time listening to her. Last time, Carlissa probably Jaden can't remember. But if you can remember, Jaden, did
That's what
Carlissa talk you into leaving that house when you were pregnant with Journey? Didn't she talk you into it? Just go back in your mind and remember everything. I know this bitch lie a lot, so you gotta listen to her every day. We listen to her some days of the week, and that's still too many damn lies for a normal person. So I know you listen to a bunch of them all day long, but you just got to go back in your memory bank. Didn't she coach you into leaving him and leaving that house and leaving him with his vices? Every
The
time you
fact
fuck
of
yourself,
it
she coaches you into doing it. Stop
is, no,
listening to
she
her.
don't. Nephew, no, she don't. I can't take that. Jaden is, Carlissa is not making Jaden do none of the evil, jealous shit she doing.
They
Either
doing it. No, she's not
Jaden,
making her do the evil thing she's doing. She's coaching her into it. For example,
coaching
if
her
you
into it.
if you
oh
Jezebel
yeah,
tell
is
okay,
me,
okay, I
slick.
if
got it, I
yeah,
got it, I
like
Come
got it.
on. Jezebel is real slick. Real slick. What she said Jezebel was gonna win? I told
hmm
you wasn't gonna win. Ain't that what did she say?
I,
What did she
I, I
say?
got it.
Because she was giggling. She giggled behind it after she said it. Jezebel is powerful. Ain't that what she
hmm
said?
hmm
Oh, okay.
Her influence. I get it. I get it. Her
Right,
influence. I
like
get
so,
it.
like
I
for
get it.
example,
I
no, this
get
for
it.
everybody else, Andy, because it's like this. Because I know you a bright woman, you know. So if you didn't understand kind of what I said, I know good and damn well people in the back ain't gonna understand what I said. So, for example, you sitting there with your friend or your partner, and you crying to him or her about the man or woman in your life that cheated on you. And they like, I wouldn't take that shit. That was me. I do exactly what I see Krishan do. And you see how they act when Krishan do it. And she
Yeah,
started thinking to
I
herself
get it
like,
too, there, bro. Yeah, she got a big influence on her. I get you.
So yeah, that's all I was saying. So, she coached her into doing the things she's done and being this hateful and spiteful. Because remember, she coached her into this. People just don't remember. She
So
told
now,
her,
but
she
then, but
said,
it's the no nephew. It's the delusion. Oh, if yeah, would you be willing to meet her? What do you mean meet her? Y'all
that's
was
what I'm
together.
saying. That's what
Y'all
I'm
done hung
saying.
out together. Y'all done had a whole conversation. Y'all done did this and y'all done did that. Y'all done shit tore a blue house together. Y'all done did all this shit together. But you talking about some? Would you be willing to meet her?
That's what I'm saying.
Girl,
So
what is wrong with y'all? Is y'all crazy?
I think
Like,
they is
right?
a little
I gotta
delusional.
remember. Y'all, we have to remember there are new people coming into this disaster every day. Okay, like new people either on her end, Krishan's end, Jonathan's end, whatever. There's new people coming in every day. So any narrative they can, because a lot of people, a lot of women my age be like, sis, leave her alone. She she just man, she just needs some help. She just
Cause
needs
she
this and this
evil.
and this.
Carlissa
And then
evil.
I
She
be like, I will leave her alone and she leave that girl alone, but she won't do that. Leave that girl alone. Like I would have
Because
left you alone. Listen, I would have really closed out my live tonight and left you alone because I already know you was going through something. But then you had to come and do what you did.
She can't take what you say like a woman, Auntie. That's why every time you do a live, she be in your bushes. And I be like, Auntie, cause pieces of people be in your bushes and they be like, yeah, cause Karlissa people, she be sending them trolls over here. She can't take that you're calling out the truth. You really make Karlissa. She cannot take it. So she'll try to go on live because she's a narcissist to justify the lies that she tells and want people to accept it.
Okay, so how about this? How about y'all ask her since y'all over here? Annie June said, why don't you ask her what is her disdain for Krishan? And then ask her, why do she constantly talk about Papa Blue Ping? She talk about her and Papa Blue sex life more than she do her and Mr. Sparrow. Let's talk about that.
Let's talk
Because
about the fact that you got a whole daughter out here who despises you. She loves you, but she damn sure don't like you. She damn sure don't like you. You got the way you treat your bonus children, because I don't like to call nobody stepchildren. The way you treat your bonus children is the way you want other people to treat their bonus children. You is dirty.
She a bad
You is a
influence.
dirty.
She a bad
You
influence.
want
And
you
like,
want everybody to treat their children, their bonus children. You don't want nobody to have a good relationship. You don't want to promote positivity. You don't want to do that. None of that. None of that. You just want to. All you want to do is, oh, this person's jealous of this person. That is just spewing hate. That is spewing hate. You rather spew all this hate in your family than positivity, love, admiration, all that stuff. Come on, y'all. That don't make
and
sense to
embrace
me.
the change that they is trying to make and be all for it. Like everybody say, you supposed to be the matriarch of them kids and them grandkids, and you are the worst. You the worst. Did you learn AJ Bell? You show right now spirit assassination.
Why do you mean they're making the cereal? That's weird. Making some cereal. Get up there and sit down and eat it.
but what's so crazy is I just told y'all, Karma's a bitch and she best served cold. She sat there and said that baby gonna do a trick for the circus tomorrow. And as soon as she said that, no, wait. As soon as she said that, Journey fell and did a trick for the circus off the couch or whatever the hell she was standing on. She did a trick. She said, "Don't you do?" And then she fell. Oh my god! And then the camera fell. Everything fell. You see, what you speak on to others will happen unto you.
Because
You,
now,
what you
I
speak
told,
and
what
what
did we
your
say
son will
earlier?
happen to you.
What did we say earlier? What did we say earlier? We said everything that we sent out, we return it into sender. 10 times
Exactly.
fold.
We
See,
told you that.
we touched in the greed. We
My
touched
baby.
in the greed over here. So we
My
said whatever you. Somebody give me some feedback. Is it? We said
it's me,
whatever.
Auntie. It's me.
Uh, I said whatever you send out, it's gonna be returned back to you. It's gonna be returned back to you 10 times fold. Because you gotta
She
reap it.
rebellious.
It's
She
harvest season.
rebellious.
Everything that you done sowed, you done reap. You gotta reap it.
Yeah. Good
And the
night,
Harvest
Auntie.
Jezebel
season.
Bell.
spirit, you say all the time, Auntie, is a rebellious spirit. It's a rebellious spirit.
No, it's a Jezebel spirit. I told y'all to research Jezebel.
You know what I'm saying? It's
That's why I
rebellious.
do.
It's
That's
against.
why I say the things I say about Karlissa, because Karlissa has a Jezebel spirit. She has, and that's what she's doing. And the way she is
Oh, manipulating. That shit right there. Wow.
manipulating,
Shine.
the way she is, good night, Auntie Bev. The way she is manipulating the situation. Oh yes, baby. God is not pleased. God is not pleased.
That was a fake
And
message. His name not even spelled right.
all you had to do was just shut up and just sit back. And if she's lying, the truth will be revealed, right? Right?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
It was being revealed right as we was speaking. It was hitting her back
Yeah,
tenfold
the two
because
were here demons.
you saying what the Lord created was a circus act. He showed you a circus act. You better be careful. You're lucky that she didn't hurt herself.
What
Be
Auntie
careful,
was saying
Karlissa.
before she went live, and then also she said something too about and I
You got
said,
your
look, nephew,
grandbaby.
me, you
You
just
got your
had spoke on
grandbaby.
that.
You got your grandbaby on here over the internet, naked, ain't got no clothes on.
Oh, the lady we talking about is Karlissa. What is it? Rudine? I can't. It's we the lady who they talking about. It's Karlissa. Mm-hmm.
Bald headed, ain't got no hair in the middle. Bald headed, scallywag, ain't got no hair in the back. That's who we talking
She need a
I
new
got
play
no
out the
edges either,
playbook.
Auntie.
Use Kashawn, post baby on Jaden, birthday
about.
shine. Yeah.
Ain't got no edges. That's what
She
we talking about.
she
We,
really finna be crying because she ain't finna be able to go to his birthday party. Blue gonna be home to supervise Journey birthday party. So good luck, Priscilla. Y'all get it, Priscilla, Penicillin, and Karlissa.
True, what that woman is on
but
true
for
on
you to
that
sit up there, for you to sit up there and do all, oh, we the clout. We don't need her. We can do this. We don't need her. This and this and this. Why is she gonna stream tomorrow when Jaden is dropping a album, a song? Who knew Jaden was dropping a song? Who is put a blue heart in the chat if you knew Jaden was dropping a song tomorrow?
She never posted it. She got that from the fans when the fans told her that Jaden just did a song with another dude. She didn't even know she did a song that the fans knew. She knew about the song, but she didn't know that the fans knew and seen what Jaden did.
and they use that to blame and
Hmm.
tell Loud Krishan. They use that to tell Loud Krishan to get their likes up.
No,
They
she
use
said
that.
that she said what Adi said. She said that she used that to get Blue back in
Blue
place.
heart, if you knew Jaden was dropping a song, put a pink heart if this is your first time hearing about it.
They're liars. Jaden is too. You a pathetic ass wank, Jaden. You pathetic. You pathetic. God, you pathetic. You a loser.
Yeah, she tried to get Blue back in a line using dude with the song, and
Now you ain't got a losing energy. It's just sad.
mm-hmm,
Jaden a loser.
mm-hmm.
Y'all ain't peeping out. Jaden just a loser. She hated.
Hey, Marissa said it's her first time hearing it. I mean, I'm just saying. And you going on a whole 20 minute, 30 minute, 40 minute rant and talking about the other baby, calling him, talking about tomorrow she gonna be doing a thing, showing him doing some acts in the circus. That's what you said, ho. And you think for real? Now you really out of there. You probably had a chance if you would have just shut up and just shut it up. But now, uh-uh.
Well, nah, Blue ain't orchestrating the
It's
chaos
over,
like that
baby.
either. Them two sat over there and did that shit.
We can make a statement tomorrow. That ain't gonna stop his mama. That whole heifer.
Sonya,
She'll
if
sit here and
he's
argue.
orchestrating it, he could probably orchestrate it, true enough. But one thing about it, baby, he did not make her say what she said. She said that on her own. He ain't make her say that. He didn't give her no script and say, read this verbatim. That was all Karlissa.
There sure was.
And that's why she was over there looking all scared when she was talking to Jaden. Because she already know. Now you don't really, now nobody read. Now you think that you getting on here, cussing, screaming, yelling, doing all you did, talking about the baby, talking about this and that. Now you think everybody gonna run over there to stream Jaden's music because you did that?
Right, right. And Exactly, T
Now
Fox.
she gonna really
Like
mess up the bag.
like Jaden, the only one that got feelings, and Krishan doesn't have any. Like you ball bitch. Somebody needs to smack you right in your shit. And I don't condone violence, but somebody
I
do
don't
like.
never think nobody done check Jaden on that side. Like she too old to have this type of I'm yeah, me, look at me, I'm entitled, look at me, y'all better worry about me. They never checked that hoe. She too
Oh, Krishan,
old
I
not
go
to be
get
checked.
D-Log mama and have her come stream with me tomorrow for 24 hours. Now, how would you like it that your old best friend, Miss Ingrid, will be able to see your grandchild for 24 hours and you can't see him for 3 minutes?
You know what I don't like about Jaden? I really don't like about Jaden. Jaden want Blueface to put her over Christian Jesus. I don't fuck with Jaden. I can't stand her. Them is kids. All three of them. She want to come for Christian Jesus. I don't like Jaden. I don't
That's what
like
I'm
that one.
saying. That part, Auntie. I like I said when she was doing it back then. I kept telling everybody. It was like, nah, you don't know, you don't know. I know very well. If you are a real father, you're never going to tolerate or deal with a woman that will make you put your kids last.
Make you put your kids last.
You will never
And then
deal with a woman like that.
what Kassan doesn't know because it's the videos, it's documented when she's telling him, "I'm doing this for you and your family. Everybody eat. I'm making sure everybody eat. My family,
Yeah,
your
yeah.
kids, whatever." Y'all don't remember her to him and her
Jaden a
having that
heartless
conversation?
bitch. Now
They
Yeah,
had a whole
yeah.
conversation. And she said, "I'm making sure we all eat, Blue. My family, your kids, everybody eating off of this check. What are you talking about? Like we all eating." Because she wanted to help. She wanted to do something, and he didn't want her to do it. And she was like, "Well, damn, like when you want your kids, whatever, whatever. When your baby mama need whatever, whatever. I don't never say no. Everybody eat.
Jaden a
So what
real
do you
type
do? So that's some real like. Come on now."
Jaden the real type of stupid. Jaden wanted Blue to put her feelings over the child needs. Okay, just like when he was on Adam 22 and he was saying, I got into it with her because she didn't even want me to go to Baltimore for my baby surgery. That was very important for me to have my baby surgery. Jane is fucking devious. She got a devious heart. I can't stand her. I can't stand her. Most, I'm gonna say leave. I'm gonna leave that
So,
alone.
Carlissa, you just messed up Jaden's whole little bag. Because yesterday I might have just had to been like, y'all, look, Jaden done dropped her a little hit, whoop-de woo woo woo, blah, 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 blah. But you done fucked up the whole bag because you done
Y'all
fucked it up
know.
here, so got her sitting over here in your bullshit with you.
Don't nobody go over there and run Jaden and call us a twitch up because the simple fact Jaden do not even can she can't even she envy like she really hate this baby. Like y'all don't even give her no type of like a woman like that. I can't even look at him. Not alone be in the same room with him. I can't deal with that. So y'all don't even go over there. That's an innocent baby. Don't even give her that man. That y'all see how hard. Y'all see her heart. Don't even go over there do nothing to put no money in their pocket. Cause they don't mean nobody no good. That just made me mad. Cause Pissy really just made me mad. Her and James, I know they're plotting, still plotting. Like y'all gonna play on people's tops. You're not gonna do that. Ain't nobody gonna let you do that. Cause she ain't got to let you play on her top. Not only do you mistreat her by verbally abusing her, mentally abusing her, like bullying her, then you go over there trying to manipulate her. You so disrespectful and lie on her. You and Jaden told a whole lot on that girl just to get them brewers over there because you evil and jealous. Because that girl said she was going to go screaming. That girl ain't know nothing about Jaden's song. That just was some bullshit. Y'all foolish.
So then some people are thinking that Blue told her to do this, that, and the other because of the fact that
I
he
don't
knew
believe it.
Jaden was. Hold on. I gotta say what I gotta say, June.
ma'am.
That she feels that Blue had her do that because he knew Jaden was streaming. I mean, dropping her little music tomorrow. But y'all got to remember, she was going to do that whether she got back with Blue or not because she was invited to the prom. She's getting into the streaming world. She's been getting into the streaming world.
Yeah, that's why she been on them on their channels and stuff. Like Jake knew what she doing,
And
and
then,
I want y'all to
then
stop
Karlissa
blaming
talking
Blue
about
for
something,
everything Jake do.
if we get 100,000, girl, you ain't gonna get no 100,000 nothing. You ain't getting 100,000 nothing. Oh, sis, I ain't see you in the back. Sorry, sis, I ain't even see you back there. I just looked down at the phone. I'm trying to warm
That's
me up.
okay. I wanted to say, since we on Jaden, I'm not gonna let the world forget what she did and what she said. How when Blue Star give you $100,000, she said, "Give me the money." One, two, she said, "Put him in the back room." Right. So I'm not gonna let the world and y'all please don't forget what she did and what she said about that
She's a
baby.
monster. She's
She
a
said
monster.
it. It came off of her tongue on his live and everything. It was proven what she said about the baby. So the envy is there for Krishan Jesus.
Mhm.
So
You want
stop
to talk
putting
about
Jaden on
Jumbo,
this
and that's why.
pedestal.
Listen, that's why she be. I don't want. She don't want her because of the way she feel about him. She feels like somebody else will feel that way about her baby.
Right. But stop putting her on that pedestal like, oh, Jada never said nothing about the baby. Now, yes, she did.
Yes, she did.
Yes, she did several times. She's wrong. Anytime somebody say, when he say, "I'll pay you 100,000," she say, "Give it to me. I'll do it." That's envy and hatred right there. It
You're
never
right.
left her heart. And I'm so sick and tired of people sitting there taking up for this girl like she's such an angel. When she said on
Please, good
live
talk.
several times to y'all that she does not like that baby. And she called him and three, she called him an it. She said an it. She
I
said
want
an
people to
it.
allow
She
her to
said
stand up for
on a
her wrong,
podcast and called
man.
him an it. I'm not gonna let y'all forget this. I'm not getting off of her. I am not. So who owes anybody an apology? It's Jaden ass oh that baby and Krishan because that the baby is Krishan's child. That is her child. You sat on national TV and called that baby an it. Streamed everywhere and said, "What you that give her? I put him in the back room. Give me $100,000. I'll do it." So therefore, that is my child. So you owe me and my child a publicly apology. I shouldn't even have to apologize to you, but I did what God told me to do. I obeyed. But for you and this drunk bitch to sit on live
Both of them
and
probably
talk
drunk.
about my baby the way y'all did tonight is abomination before God.
Yes. Talk to him, sir.
And I'm gonna say it once again to the people in the bushes and Jaden people. It's an abomination against God for what y'all did. And you take it. And Karlissa, what you did tonight is a shame. You ought to be ashamed of yourself to be a grandmother and to call
Really
yourself
be.
a mother of, oh, I raised three great kids. Girl, your children told us that you was a nobody and what you did. And oh, I got a background. I don't want no backgrounds over here. Bitch, you had the biggest background ever. Who do you think
And
you be talking to? We are sick and
wait a
tired
minute.
of you. We really want them to
Don't
cancel
Kelly
you.
got a background? Don't Dre got a background? Don't
Exactly.
Callie? Don't Callie's baby daddy got a background? We don't talk about backgrounds, bitch. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. The things that you did tonight and the way you talked about the baby that is horrible. To talk about Krishan Jesus like that. And now
Blue
we
got a
understand.
background,
Oh,
huh?
oh, it was all good at first when Blue was doing what he was doing. Oh, Blue, don't claim the
Janelle.
baby. Don't do. Now he's like, don't play with my baby.
Janelle,
Don't
I'm gonna
play
do
with
you.
my baby. I'm tired of this now. Now enough is enough. And I know everybody's saying that Blue needs to come out
That
and say
dang
it.
people
But
every time you
honestly,
think
y'all,
about
I
it, them
think
folks
he's
come
sick
over
of
here.
it. And he don't
They
like his
watch
mama doing
everything
it.
on this internet. She watching. Thinking
I know
whole
she watch it. And she know I don't like her. She know I can't stand her ass. She better stop playing with that baby. Now enough is enough.
and
You
we go.
doing too much, but I
hold
tell
up
you
now for
what,
Lucy.
I'm gonna say
That's
this
why
to
she thinks she can get away from shit.
I'm gonna say this to all of y'all right now. Everybody has been wondering when Karma was gonna come back and bite her in her ass because it's been too long. But what she did tonight, y'all, I'm gonna say this. You know the saying that God sit high and he look low, right?
Amen.
What she did tonight was so wrong. What she did today. Now that was the icing on the cake. Y'all heard that? The icing on the cake with the cherry on top. She sealed it tonight. Y'all gonna say that I came on here and said it. She sealed it tonight. What she did tonight about that baby has cost her everything. And I mean this, and I'm telling y'all.
Take
In the
control
name of
of their
Jesus, we pray
emotions.
for that baby. We
Take
pray
control
for
of their
Krishan
demons.
Jesus and that he is covered. And I'm going to tell y'all this.
Amen.
And I don't care who don't like what I got to say. Krishan Jesus is covered in the blood of the Lamb. From the
Amen.
top of their head to the bottom of their feet. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Holy Ghost.
And it is
Woo!
nothing that
Go
that
tell you.
Karlissa, Jaden, and their whole team can
Man.
do about it. And Faithless, I see you in the corner back there. I see you because we know the spirit, Delilah. We know it when we see it. But I'm letting you know in the name of Jesus, y'all cannot have them. So you might as well
Amen.
let it go. But what you did tonight, you wench, God he have seen you. Girl, you got something coming for you for what you
You
did.
don't belong to Father God
And
Almighty.
that's all I gotta
Everybody
say.
ain't a
And
child
like
of
I'm gonna
Father
say
God
again, in the
Almighty.
name of Jesus, they are covered by the Lamb of the blood. And I'm done with it. And you ain't. You got it coming. You got it coming for what you said about that baby tonight on that live.
And so can tell you this. Everybody don't want to hold Jayden in the light that she is. The light she is with the darkness that she have inside of her. We're going to hold Jayden accountable for stuff she do. Because that's why she get away with a lot of shit. Because people want to blame Blue for what she do. Now, Jayden doing a lot of that stuff on her own. And Jayden going to be held accountable. Especially when it come to that baby.
Oh yeah, Jaden definitely moved today. It shows she
Jayden
been
know
moving
right from wrong.
on.
Jayden know right from wrong.
Jaden been doing this for a year and a half. She been doing this for a year and a half.
And go run behind Karlissa so Karlissa can take up for her. Sick of you. You want you and Karlissa? I'm like, ain't you? They both don't make me hot tonight.
Bald headed skittle. You
And
don't
I'm
know.
amen everything to say it because it ain't happening. It ain't going. It ain't going down like y'all think it gonna go down.
Not at all.
Not at all. You got the troll out the chair, ain't he?
Yeah, I went on and I deleted their message. Because I accidentally, last time I was trying to put up Nina's message and I accidentally blocked her. So I got to figure out how to take her off a block. I had did Auntie Bev like that before too. Y'all know when I be moving too fast sometimes.
They showing their true colors, and they really got mad because they all got caught up for trying to scam them people, and you did scam them.
You
$25,
scared them people. Give them
25.
people their money back.
Give them people their money back.
Give them people their $25 back. Come on, you gonna wait to see what he talking about tomorrow. That's what you're stressing about. Cause you're gonna use that
No,
money.
she's stressing because sis, that Blue is listening to this and they sending him this and he's very highly upset with his mother. Whatever went on with them earlier
to get her in the upward that she's in, it's worse now. He is very upset. He's so upset with her right now. So if he block her and don't talk to her, she gonna swear it was Krishan, but it's not her. You sat on here and talked about his baby like a dog.
They wanted spread the narrative, make Blue think that Krishan
And
knew
you
about it
said with
ever
Jaden like
dropping.
it's all
Your life,
good. It's
your
not
life.
about Journey and Javon no more. He
Get your
has another
life.
baby. And I just want to say this too. You know how she said, I got the two and Jonathan Sr. got the baby, right? I feel like that she was dividing them kids.
She was.
She was dividing them, and people didn't see. She was dividing them, and that's weird. You shouldn't say, "Well, I got his other two kids, and Jonathan got his baby." Y'all should come together and say, "We got all three of the kids." You do not divide the kids. This shit is just weird. What they are doing, it's weird. You do not divide the kids. So if you're gonna sit there and say you have his two, and Papa Blue got the baby, that means y'all still trying to keep all the kids separated. Y'all do not want them to come together. And Jada needs to sit her big pie face ass down and accept that her kids has a sibling. It's about those kids. It's not about you. It's not about nobody no more but those kids. Krishan tried to make it right with y'all. She want her baby to get to know his siblings. But let's not forget that the white said
family. She was raised in a divided family. How you think she feel about her kids?
Well, let's not forget that Wayne said over there not too long ago and said, "I'm sorry, Jaden. I'm seeing the kids again. I tried to do what was right, but I guess it was wrong to take Krishan's side and accept her baby." How is you taking Krishan's side and accepting her baby? But I see you wasn't ready, so I'ma just be over here with you. In other words, that's what she was saying. I'ma be over here with you with those kids, and I'm just gonna put that baby and Krishan over there in the corner. That's wrong.
You remember the Jay Mama said something too, sis.
You
Mama
supposed
said something too.
she did. You supposed to be a grandmother and put your fucking foot down.
That pisses me out because she is supposed to be a grandmother. But because I know that spirit, we are really expecting more out of her than she can give.
But sis, you supposed to be I know that spirit's there, but you're supposed to be a grandmother and put your foot down, and you supposed to tell Jaden, it's not about you. I know you've been around for years, but it's about my grandkids. You don't have to like it.
That was supposed to tell them.
It is about my grandkids.
A real woman that really wants to, a real woman, but this is the thing. It's not even really about the kids. Her issue is Krishan. That's her
I
issue.
understand that. It's Krishan, but all I'm saying is,
and she don't care who she has to sacrifice or what she has to sacrifice for her level of hate for her.
It's her level of hate, but you know what, sis? Y'all know I can't stand her. I cannot stand her. But you know what my prayers is for that wench? But you know what my prayers is for that wench? I can't stand her. I don't know her from a fucking can of paint, and I would never want to know Karlissa. I would never want to drink coffee with that hoe or drink wine. But I'm gonna tell you this: my prayers for her is that she come to her senses, and it put Jaden over there, put Krishan over there. It's about your grandkids. You supposed to be in the middle of it, saying, "Hey, I know y'all don't like each other, and I'm not here to make y'all like each other. But this is what I'm gonna do." But Krishan already said she don't have a problem with Jaden. It's Jaden hate for ass. But I'ma just say, listen, I don't want y'all at my house together. You drop my grandchild here, at a certain time, and she gonna drop my grandkids here at a
That's
certain
what
time.
real grandmothers would do.
And y'all go y'all separate ways. And when it's
Don't
time
come
for
to
my
my house
babies
with
for
that
to get
shit.
picked up, y'all gonna pick them up, or I'ma bring them home at a certain time.
No,
Because
and
these
don't
are
come
my
and
grandkids.
don't come to my house with that shit.
And don't come to my
Y'all
house with
better
that
figure
shit,
that
because
shit
I tell
out.
you what, if you come to my house with that bullshit, I'm calling the police on all of you motherfuckers. Because
Sister
those
Tina,
are my grandkids. And what I will not do is let y'all sit around and fight in front of my grandkids. I would not let y'all talk crazy in front of my grandkids. Or if I have to go pick them up at y'all house, I'm going to pick my grandkids up. And then I'll drop them back off. But my grandkids are going to spend time with each other. They're going to know each other.
you heard that, Karlissa, with your mustache?
Learn that. That is the truth from God. Live the right truth. If y'all can't get along, god damn, I'm the grandmother. And
And
I
it's
be damn
sad.
I let you help us keep me away from my grandkids with y'all shenanigans. I'm not gonna do this. And then I would tell Blue, you know what? You is my son and I love you with all my heart. But I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you do this, keep this shit up with my grandkids. I don't care
Exactly. I
what the
complain
hell
about
y'all do
mine.
out there.
Exactly.
Those are my grandbabies.
Oh, yeah, your grandbabies.
And if I have to take y'all motherfucking ass to court, I'm gonna take y'all ass to court because y'all ain't gonna strip my rights to my grandbabies.
I cuss my kids
Exactly.
out by mine. We'll
I'm
go
not
there.
doing that
My
with that
mama too.
celebrity
We'll
shit.
go
And I'm gonna tell y'all something, sis. Everybody don't know my business, but
Mm-hmm.
sis and nephew know I have a celebrity daughter. I don't
Yep.
tell my business, and I say it every now and then. If my daughter ever sent me through that type of shit, I'm not gonna sit here and fight with her on the internet because that's my daughter. That's my baby. I raised her. That's my blood.
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm gonna sit there and fight with her or her husband? I'm going to hire me some fucking lawyers. I probably can't fight them with their money, y'all. But I bet you I'm gonna find somebody see my heart and say, I just want to spend time with my grandbabies. I don't want all this bullshit. They don't never have to speak to me again. But what they will not do is keep me away from my grandbabies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna tell them, y'all ain't gonna put me in my grave early. But what I am gonna do, I'm a picnic. I'm gonna go to the park. I'm gonna do everything that I can to keep my grandbabies and knowing they siblings together. And
and
they
I
gonna
want to
know
say
who
this too.
Jesus is, because baby, they gonna go to Bible study, Sunday school.
Breakfast.
They gonna know. I don't have time for all of that. I'm not gonna sit here and do what Karlissa doing. She's doing it the wrong way.
And listen, Sister Tina. I'm gonna tell you one thing. And when somebody sent a check just a while ago, and I was gonna say something about it, and they did tell the truth. What ticked them out with called pissy. Jake, y'all don't go over there to that switch and give Jake no type of clock. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. Leave
Yeah.
Jake nasty alone. And what pissed me off was she said, and then this girl post the baby. Like Jayden had a problem with the baby. Today you post the baby. You put the baby up there sitting in the chair, in the high chair. You post the baby, and you know what Jayden got me. Jayden hate to hear somebody say anything about good, anything about Krishan
But
or that baby.
when you
Oh
comparing
no,
a
she does. I
grown
agree with
woman
Judge. I
to
mean
a
with
baby
Lashawn, but no,
anyway,
she
that's
does.
weird. You
See that,
compare
and
a
then you
young
post the
man
baby, but
to a
and you know
baby
Jayden really dropped him up. Man, that shit right there
because you
crazy.
could be fighting
I don't like nothing about him. I've been saying that. She can't stand it. And that's why I said I'm not letting off of her until she apologized about the stuff that she said about him.
cut my computer off of this.
They swear Krishan owed him
Not
a
cut it
$100.
off, but
She don't
don't
want
hit in, just exit out.
Blueface always paying for her. And God Miller keep somebody from beating that ass. That's what done happened. Somebody ain't never gave Jayden a good ass whooping without being around Blue. That's why she better stick up in the
well,
house.
allegedly, nephew ain't out here. Where my nephew at?
Shit, Biggie beat her up on baby.
Allegedly, Krishan already whooped her ass. And
Allegedly.
Blue, and there were people was there, and Blue
I
took
heard
it to
about
make
this.
sure it wasn't posted. Krishan beat the shit out of Jaden. If
I
you
heard
listening
about
to
this.
me, you know that Krishan already beat your ass. She drugged your ass. But allegedly, we gonna leave it at that. But the
Yeah,
people that's been
yeah.
following Krishan for a long time, we already know the truth. Allegedly.
Huh?
You better stop letting Karlissa hype your ass up because y'all both know y'all got knots on y'all head.
Did you just click it off?
But
Just click the X.
listen to these quits in her trolls over here, them box
They can take
BBL
it if they
booty
want
butt
to.
lippers.
She'll never tell them the truth because she wasn't there. But Sadie know the truth. Sadie, we want you to come from the back because you was there.
Tell it, say this time
Sadie,
you to talk.
allegedly, I'ma say allegedly, but Sadie, girl, we want you to talk
We
because
want
you
you to
was
talk,
there
Sadie.
and you got the video too. Yes, we're gonna leave it at that. Let the truth be known since they want to talk shit.
Monkey liar.
What Sonya say Papa Blue and Nell probably said he had to hold Krishan back from studio. That was another time, sis, but allegedly.
No, just like if you on your computer and you want to close out a tab, just hit the X. Do not hit in. Do not hit that. The one at the top. Just don't worry about it. I'll do it. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. No, don't do that.
That when Carl Peterson said that, and then you gonna post that baby like that maid supposed to make hurt Jerry and feeling Krishan can't post her baby on this internet free for everybody to do what the hell the fuck they want to do because that's her baby. And Jaden, she dropped and you posted, Jaden.
No, Sadie got a lot of receipts, baby. She sure does. Sadie got lots of receipts.
Well, that's what she went and got did in Mexico, Miss Vanessa. She got
There's
rid
a
of
lot
them
of
box
people got
booty.
a
That's
lot
why
of
I'm mad. That's why they
and
horrible.
it's a lot of people got a lot of receipts, and there's a lot of people that's about to produce these receipts because they can't pay them.
Oh, okay, sis. Okay, because we know there's some receipts out there, and we know Sadie got them.
Miss Vanessa said
I'm back.
they went to Mexico. That's why it look bad.
There go my nephew.
What happened, Annie?
Nephew.
Huh?
I said alleged, but we told Jaden to shut her mouth because we know that allegedly Krishan beat her ass up that time, right?
Yeah, that's how she had her black eye.
But we know Sadie got the receipts. It was only certain people there, right?
Yeah, Blue lost a tooth and Jaden had a black eye, but I don't know nothing.
I don't know nothing.
I don't know
I don't
nothing.
know
I don't
nothing.
know nothing.
Seen
That's what
nothing.
they
I ain't
said.
heard
I
nothing.
said
That's
We
what
was at a
they
allegedly.
was
barbecue.
saying.
We was just at a barbecue, just listening
Yeah,
and
just
minding my
listening. I said,
business.
"Oh, y'all been listening to Karlissa too much."
Hey, wait a minute, nephew. Tell her where it started. They Jaden and Blue was at that restaurant, right?
That's what they said on. That's what they were
That's what
saying.
they
That it
said.
started at the
And
restaurant.
Krishan called that phone.
Krishan said she was going somewhere, and she was going somewhere. And only thing I knew was that he heard where she said she was
And he
going.
got up. What he did?
He got up
He
and
told
flew
Jaden she had to go home.
yeah, and she kept calling or something. I
Yeah.
don't know. I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't know.
And
I
she
don't know
kept
nothing.
calling.
I don't
And
know.
what? And then
Annie,
what
I don't know. I
Jaden
don't
did
know.
was Blue left to go to
I
that
plead the
house.
fifth. I plead the fifth.
Wait, Lejeune. Wait. So wait.
We
So
talking too
Jaden
much.
she went home. They went home.
Sis. Everybody be nosy. That's a members only.
Oh, okay. Because y'all better get exclusive members only because we trying to tell y'all some real stuff allegedly, right, nephew?
We said you said
Allegedly,
that
in the
night you
pleading
finna
the
start doing
fifth,
members
the
only.
membership is for pleading the fifth, and
Y'all
allegedly
better get some membership. Because, baby, we'll show you the receipts how it started.
Y'all
So,
Like, I will go let a police officer ask me anything. I am dyslexic. I don't know nothing.
we don't know.
You got
But
any proof?
allegedly,
No. No, I ain't got no
Jaden, if
proof
you
that I'm
didn't know, you
dyslexic.
listen with
But
your
I think I had
people.
my CCs backwards.
You already know Krishan whooped that ass. She tore that ass up.
Look, I see things backwards. I don't know.
They trying to play
But we'll
crazy.
tell y'all how it happened, how it started.
You
Like
know what
sis
you
say,
talking
you
about.
better.
It sound like that's what it sound like. It was the way it was started, but you know, me and my dyslexia, and
Listen,
it was my
Nephew lying,
dyslexia
y'all.
and then the voices. They was telling me stuff. They said that she was calling the phone, and
Nephew,
Jada got mad.
She don't want us to tell it.
nephew,
Okay, I'm driving. That's Annie. I can't hear you, Annie. But that was Annie talking to that bad voice, Annie. Okay, thank you, Annie. Annie, you
No,
gonna get
because
me in
these
trouble.
people, they slow. They don't even know. They don't know how to
They
catch
gonna get me
up.
in trouble. Don't get me in trouble. I don't know nothing. But
Look at Renata down there laughing. Oh, Miss Sonya.
did the Priscilla post anything else about her?
She laughing at y'all.
Who? No. My spiritual daughter sitting over there saying, "Listen, it."
I don't know nothing. Did she take care of the itch? I mean, allegedly.
She took care of it. Yeah, sis say we gotta stop
Well,
talking
shit, she
about it.
didn't have all 3 kids with
We
that
got
same
sis say we gotta. So let's stop
nephew,
talking about it.
I know. Well, look, if
Oh,
you
well,
have
everybody know about her
3
having
kids,
Krabby Patties.
okay. Well, Andy, I got a question. Once you have a kid at a C-section, do you got to have all the rest of them C-section or no?
Look. They laughing. Vanessa say, talk
Yeah,
about it.
after you have
We
the when
can't. We
you have the
can't.
first
Sis
one,
won't let us.
I ain't talking about nothing.
once you have the first one, I think they won't let you have
Y'all
the
better
second
go
one.
subscribe so we can tell y'all. Listen, please, y'all go subscribe and like sis thing. Come on now, so
Go
we can tell y'all
subscribe
how
and you'll
Jada got
find that
her ass
one.
whooped by
Right, you'll
Krishan.
find. If you want, come find. No. You
Allegedly,
go subscribe and you'll figure out why the
Allegedly,
little piggy go oink oink.
Sub to the channel, y'all. Sub to the channel.
you better sub to the channel, cause baby,
Like the piglet was crying when this little piggy went to market.
so did
That little
Sadie.
piggy say, "Oh,
Sadie, I know
this
you
little
over there
piggy got
drink. I
roast
know you done
beef."
fell off the bed
And
saying,
this
God,
is
I like
thing
this
they
girl
have now.
juice. Look,
Look,
you had to go
Blue
help
try to tell us.
take out the
wait.
groceries.
Look, y'all. Wait, Sadie. I want Sadie to hear me. Wait, Sadie, I know you over there listening. I know you like me say, damn, I like Jules. I know you falling off the side of that bed. We waiting on you, girl.
Wait, let me take 80 off
We
my
know
speaker
you
because
know.
that girl just turned around and looked when you said, Sadie. She light skinned too. I said, wait a minute. But my sister ain't
She
around me
over there
right
talking about,
now. Look,
damn,
I ain't got
Jules
no
on point.
time. Look, I got no
Jules on
time to sit up
point.
here and put that Sadie in the headlock.
Alberto or Rolando, what are you
I
talking
don't know
about?
what
Who
you
can't
call
go back to
yourself
the
rolling
house?
over here for. Go.
Look,
Who
Sadie
can't go?
say, damn, my girl Jules on point. She know I know. I know.
What is you doing?
Oh,
Say,
that's
come
one.
on, we got your
That's one.
back. We got your
If he don't go back to that house, he don't go back to that house. I mean, who cares?
Happened?
Who cares? He got to go to a halfway house before he go anywhere.
I'm going to try
So
not to lose
who
my temper
cares?
here.
they lie. They lie in the
I'm
way.
trying not to lose my temper.
No, let them
One
talk.
day they know it.
Alberto,
Living la vida local.
Go.
Nut job.
Alberto, come on the panel. Sis, drop the
Now
link
my
I'm
so
going to
husband
try
you
told
can
not
me
to
come up.
lose my
from down
temper.
here.
Alberto, just come up. We good. Just tell us why you don't think he going back to the house. Just your opinion. Come
Why
up,
y'all living la
Alberto.
vida
Why
local?
you
Over
ain't
there with
Roberto?
Alberto, come up, Alberto. Sis, drop the link so
That's
Alberto can come
Alberta.
up.
Alberta is one of Karlissa people.
That's okay. Since she's
Come on,
so
come on.
bold, or he or who, Alberto, come up on the panel.
We ain't gonna block you like your evil cult leader block everybody else.
Alberto, just come up.
The sister keep calling her Alberto.
Alberto,
You
Alberto.
living la
Is
vida
Alberta?
local.
I think it's Alberta.
Over there with them
I'm
big nut
being
jobs.
funny.
Is it Alberto or us?
Alberto, come up to the
Let me see.
panel. Just
Let me
drop the
see.
link.
Let me see. Let me see.
Leave her alone. Look, she just
Let
you
me
know
see. Let me see who the
Alberto,
singer
come
is.
up. Since you think Blue not going
It's
to that
Alberta,
house.
Annie. It's a woman. It's Alberta.
Okay, Alberto, come up.
No, Tuh. Tuh.
All right.
You put a toe at the end of that. It's Tuh,
I'm
Annie.
not. I'm not.
And
Come up.
Say y'all, hey, that what it is. Them stupid folk.
No,
They
I'm
over there
not.
living the
Just
vida
come up. I
loco,
don't have no for real.
psychopath.
Just come up. No, honestly, come up and just say to why you feel like Blue not going to that house, because obviously that Wench told you that, because she had already said Blue wasn't going to that house. He gonna get an apartment. So obviously you falling under her gatekeeping. So come be your own self and come up on the panel and tell us why you feel the way you feel. We don't want to hear what Karlissa said. We want to hear how you feel. Cause
Cause
sound like
bitch,
to
ain't
me
that
you
mama
repeating
light
what
button on the
Karlissa
bottom? Hit
said.
the light button in the back, bitch.
Huh?
I told her, I said, Carpet, ain't this moved on my, ain't this mama mind you follow her? Just hit the light button in the back, bitch.
Oh
I
Lord.
must tell.
Wait a minute. Don't mean LaJune. Come on up.
I want to hit the light button, TT. I ain't gonna be mean.
Yeah, don't be mean. Come up and explain to us why you feel like he's not going to the house. Because obviously
Because
that's what Karlissa said.
Karlissa
It
been
sounds like to me you following her. So come up and tell us why you feel like he ain't going back to that house. And nobody's gonna be mean to you. Honestly. Come up and tell us why. Be yourself. Because I don't copy people. I'm myself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I guess she's not gonna hit the link, right?
Hit the like button now,
I'm not gonna say nothing to her. I'm gonna let nephew talk to her and you, sis. I'm not saying nothing to her. I just want to know why you feel like that. Because to me, you saying what Karlissa said days ago. So I just want you to be your own person. Because I don't know, we're not
Karlissa said
followers
all
up
that.
here. I love my sis with all my heart, and I love Drake, but I'm not a follower. If they tell me to jump off that cliff, I'm not jumping off. I'm gonna say you got me fucked up.
And she done told us several times shit. She ain't going to jail with us either.
Yeah, she didn't divorce. That's like
So just be yourself and come up. That's why I don't like that kind of stuff. Be yourself. Don't follow
He don't
nobody.
have he snap on me. She do
Because
it.
if
He
you
said,
ask me
drop
to come up
down
and
and
ask
go
me
get
if
back
I go
up
on a
front.
stranger page and you say, "Would Jules come up since you riding hard for her?" I'm going up, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm right. I'm not scared of nobody. So come up. That's crazy that you can't be your own person. You riding behind a fake ass bitch like Karlissa. Be
Right.
your own person. That's a damn shame.
Y'all better stop riding with the devil to hell.
Gonna take your ass straight to hell. You just gonna be burning.
Y'all
Sing
better
the
stop
song,
riding with that
LaJune.
devil to hell. I'm telling y'all.
Hell is hot. Ain't no water here. Hell is hot. Ain't no water here. No ice, no tea, no lemonade, no coke, no pop, no Gatorade. Hell is hot. Ain't no water here. Hell is hot. Ain't no water there. Please, I think Momo tell
Nephew,
them to
where
hit the
you at,
like
nephew?
button on their
Where
way
you
out, though. Tell them hit the like button on their way out, Auntie.
Yeah, hit that
They
like
need
button. I
about
know. Listen, we ain't everybody cup of tea.
Nephew,
No,
where
I
you
don't think
at?
everybody ate. I don't think everybody ate.
Nephew, where you at singing the song, nephew?
Come on, nephew. Let go, y'all. Hell
Nephew.
is hot. Ain't no watch there. So it won't be saying. Hell is hot. Ain't no watch there. No ice. No tea. No
But
lemonade.
no.
It won't be saying this, son.
Ooh, nephew, what you left the ceremony?
Oh no. I had to put some gas and some oil in my car.
Sing it. The June leader, sing it, nephew.
What happened?
Ain't that the way I want to be singing? Hell is hot. Ain't no
Ain't no
water.
water there. Hell is hot.
Hell is hot.
Ain't no
Ain't no
water.
water there. No
Ain't no
ice.
water there.
There ain't no
Say,
water.
No water.
say, ain't no ice,
No
no
ice.
tea, no lemonade,
No
No
lemonade.
lemonade.
no Gatorade.
No
Hell is hot.
Gatorade.
Right.
Ain't no water there.
Ain't no
Hell is hot.
Ain't no water.
Ain't no
Go ahead,
water.
Auntie Katina. Take it away, Auntie Katina. Take us back to church like you did earlier. Take us back. Go ahead.
Renata, I'm over here dying. Renata, come get you.
Hey, we dropping our songs tomorrow too. We dropping our songs
Ain't it good
tomorrow
turns
too.
it up or not? Y'all gotta quit remixing the songs on me.
Do it, love you. We dropping our song tomorrow.
Look. They done remixed that song twice.
We was your backup singers.
I
Yeah,
know,
you
right?
gonna be your backup singer. Golly.
Hell, no, Auntie Katina remixed it earlier. Auntie June
No
remixed the
fun, no
ad-libs.
Sprite,
With
no
Maxine.
Rain, rain, rain.
no
No,
Rain,
no tea, no
rain.
lemonade.
There ain't no
no
Hell,
cold.
lemon,
Ain't no
ain't no
rainbow.
water there. Who made that song?
hell hot.
Ain't no watermelon.
Who made that
Ain't
song?
no watermelon.
I know that ain't no biblical song in real life. That can't
Lord
be.
Jesus, I can't.
Because ain't no need for the other one. Because as long as you know, hell, ain't no water there.
Hell
You
hot.
ain't gonna want to show your ass no more.
Y'all run us up to 10,000 likes. Cause let us have our day tomorrow. We dropping our song over here. Run us up.
Yeah,
Go tell them run us
we
up.
dropping our song tomorrow. Our video come out this Friday.
Yeah,
A bit
we
of
got
come
my
out
new
this
song
Friday. Go
now.
run us up.
Yeah,
10,000 likes.
I swear
yeah.
I can't even
Remix.
since my stomach
We
is over
gotta have to cut
here.
Karlissa out because Karlissa's coming out on the day we come
Right,
bring our
Renata,
video out.
I can't do
She
the
a hater.
Baptist church.
She a hater.
Nah, nephew.
Karlissa ain't never
I'm
a hater.
Come
excited. I'm
run us
excited.
up tomorrow, y'all. 10,000. Get us up to
That ain't
10,000,
my
100,000 likes.
That's somebody else's first
We're
friend. So this
dropping
is
our song tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know
And
who
the
else is
video.
this.
Wait, y'all. They dropping.
Hell hot.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
y'all.
Russia.
They
Ain't no
dropping their
water.
song. They dropping their song on the day Jada Lex is dropping her song, y'all.
Yeah,
Well,
we
we
We gotta
did.
dropping
make
our
her
song
Yeah,
viral.
same day.
Jada
Run
Lexus.
us up.
Look, Auntie June, you gotta make sure you got a wig on so it's rocking when you say,
Yeah,
hey,
I
You
gotta have
gotta
a
have
wig on.
that T-Boo Karlissa wig on.
And I
yeah,
can
you
say,
gotta make sure it's rocking.
it ain't no more.
I'm gonna have one just like Katie had on, too, like that belly wig, that belly bottom. Hell hot.
We all gonna be sitting here messing around with Auntie
Yeah,
June.
run us up 1,000 likes tomorrow.
We gonna be sitting there with gasoline draws on. Love was like, you remember what you
Gasoline
did.
drops.
You remember what you did. You remember. Nah, you was driving on that freeway laughing with Auntie June. I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, I remember that day.
But I nephew like that video I sent you that day. He
Oh,
said,
Lord Jesus. Y'all.
Now I'm gonna give mine is an Everclear. Let me be a
God,
little bit drunk.
Carlissa,
I won't know I'm going.
Carlissa the type of person now to get up there and start trying to lie to the Lord like he didn't see her.
nah, nephew
Yes,
like
you
that man.
will. You
Like that
will.
man said, he said, how you get in here? My cousin worked the gate. And he said, maybe I could just come in here and talk to you for a minute.
He told Carter.
He said, no, you gotta go. No, you ain't supposed to be here. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't get in here. You gotta go. Come on, girl. Wait a
Her
minute.
dream
Wait a
told her
minute.
she was going to
Nephew.
hell. We didn't say that. That's what her dream said. She felt sulfur.
Nephew, he said, wait a minute. God, ain't that Whitney over there? Now
I
you
wear
want
white
to
dirty
see
wig,
do
but
what
not
you
I'm
want.
wear
I
I'm wear
said the other day, I
sketchy
don't know
wig and
how.
bob.
That's gonna happen. I don't know how that's gonna happen. That's why I'm not the Lord.
And
Okay.
that bob.
Lord Jesus.
No, I got a question. When she said she smelled sulfur, right? Was that the weekend that all that shit happened with Katie? And Karlissa called herself making fun of her because the world didn't know.
Mm.
Things that make you happy.
All I know is, all I know is.
Renanda say wear that curly wig.
I already know what
What
I'm
up,
wearing. I'm gonna wear that
Wiggy?
belly ball.
What
Tessa be wearing like on that,
up?
that dude on belly came in that road with them glasses, that bob on. Like Tessa be wearing them wearing that belly ball. Y'all know the
82.
movie Belly.
What up, Wiggy? Back. What up, Wiggy? This one time.
Boom, 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 boom. Belly, belly.
Oh, Karlissa, we tilted towards the ground.
Karlissa, you got your face on the ground.
Where, yeah, where her
You
brains at?
hold it.
Son at?
Hold
Where my
it
son
down
at?
on the
Where
Yeah,
my
ground.
where her
son
brains
at?
at?
Where my son at?
Oh,
Whoa, I
roll
just
yourself
got you.
in prison right now.
Got your whole lip on the ground.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
that's somebody girlfriend. I don't know which one. You just pick and choose. I know ain't everybody fighting
Oh Lord
they booty
Jesus.
virginity right now.
That's how the hero go be dragged. The hero was dragged today. She got so mad the hero came out started dragging. Why she
I'm
wanted to go
not
get
gonna
in the
try it
pool
because
and
I
soak?
don't want it.
She wanted to go get
Right.
in the hot tub and soak them heroes. She got so mad and stretched it today and popped them heroes out. She had
Okay.
to go
Oh,
in the
Robin,
pool.
you finally got it. Great. Because we got to go over there tomorrow. We got to make them hemorrhoids come out of Carlissa ass.
Yeah, she gonna get so mad at hero. I gonna be dragging the crowd.
Robin say, she said, I think I got the twitch out, y'all. I'm about to cross Krishan now. Hey, y'all, we all got to go over there and follow. Everybody, y'all, go support Krishan because we got to make them hemorrhoids cut out of Carlissa ass.
Yeah, they came out there today. Them heroes came out there today. We gotta make them heroes come out. She was so mad John made the hero drag the crowd.
Y'all something else.
Mhm. What them hemorrhoids at?
Where them hemorrhoids at? Krishan made them pop out today. She was so mad.
Where them hemorrhoids at? Where them Where them hemorrhoids at? Sticking out my ass. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Where them hemorrhoids at? Sticking out my ass. Where them fans at? Where them fans at? Boots on the ground and them still run sticking out my ass.
Krishan made them pop out today. She look mad.
We release them. Mm-hmm.
Woo! Uh-uh.
I'm back.
Woo, Jesus. That
I'm starting to
goddamn
think.
funny. Them
I'm starting to think my phone
hemorrhoids
like
just sticking
Karlissa.
out that
Like
ass.
Karlissa.
Then you
Just
think you
sticking
heard
out.
you heard Auntie Katina that Krishan
What you
made the
think?
hero pop out today. She was so mad. They was
Yeah,
dragging the
you
crowd.
seen all them scratches on her
Mr.
face and her chest?
Sterling. Look, y'all.
She looked like
Mr.
she was on that shit.
Sterling. I'm sitting on the toilet. I can't control a hair coming out my ass.
And that
Mr.
hurt
Sterling is burning. It's on
and they
fire.
bleeding.
Mr. Sterling. Where them fans at?
Oh,
Where them
But yeah,
fans
but
at?
did y'all hear what I said before my phone was becoming a
Them
hater?
hemorrhoids is killing my ass. Mr. Sterling, where them fans
Oh, I
at?
didn't think.
I
Wait a
was
minute.
told dropping tomorrow, y'all. I was told to drop it
Yeah,
tomorrow. So y'all
hell of
run that
song.
100,000 K up.
Yeah, and we dropping our mixtape Friday with, and we got the features on it. Auntie Moo and Auntie Katina. Yep. Even I was trying to get Barty on the hook to one of them songs, but it's okay.
Get
She don't
who?
want to do it. It's okay. We was trying to get Marty on the hook.
Oh, Lord.
I
Yeah.
think Marty gonna show. She gonna drag her like a garbage can.
Oh yeah.
She
Yes,
gonna drag her like a garbage can.
yes, she is. But did
Y'all,
y'all
where
hear what I
Kiki
said before?
at?
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
pray
where
for you, cause
Kiki?
this ain't nobody. You just
Where
gave
Kiki
everything you
at,
did.
Where
y'all?
I think
Kiki?
Marty gonna get up.
No,
Talking
Yeah,
about
where's
where
she
Kiki?
gonna
Kiki?
get
Where
Man?
up.
my sis Kiki at? Where's she at?
She been sick.
Not
I
her
think she was
sister
sick.
Oh,
say. Not Karlissa
I
Say.
miss her because you know
Wait,
she'll
not
come over
bald
here and
headed
make a whole
Skittle.
remix.
Not bald headed Skittle talking about Krishan was using her for clout.
Krishan wasn't using her for no damn car. We all know that bitch. You use
You
Krishan for
do
clout.
anything for clout? You do anything for clout?
What? Bald headed Skittle.
Go ahead,
There's
nephew.
no
Tell
hair
them
in the
again.
middle. Do anything for clout.
Like I said, she's still out here worried about. She's still out here worried about Krishan.
Right, Princess say, where them braids at? Where them
With them
braids at?
braids on the ground in her bed in a laying down.
Bald headed, dried up in a can of paint.
Wait a
Princess
minute.
say, wait, where them braids at? Where them
She's still
braids
out
at?
here.
Go ahead, sis. Tell them
Wait,
where them
wait,
braids
wait,
at.
wait. She's still out here
Where
talking
the
about Krishan.
Whoa, I got them all on the ground. My bald headed ass can get down.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's still talking about my beautiful Krishan. She
Wait, say
basically got
it
knocked
again,
off of her.
sis. Where them
Now, put
braids
them
at?
on my crown. My head still looking like a bald headed clown. Whoa, I
Oh,
got bozo
oh,
looking.
I got them braids on the ground.
I see Renata say if 50,000 people here, if 50 million ain't Renata, get them lights up. 50 million
Yeah,
people
please,
here.
God, get the
Watch,
lights up. Hit the likes
get
button
the
if y'all
lights
can
up,
hit
baby.
Wait, Sonya say, sis say no hair in the middle or the sides. Oh, no hair in the middle of the sides.
No hair in the middle of the sign. That's alopecia ass. Whoa. That joke, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't mean to call her alopecia out on purpose.
You didn't mean it. You just talking about bald headed ass.
Yeah, I didn't mean to call her alopecia.
We ain't talking about nobody else. We talking about Karlissa, that bald
Yeah,
headed
I
bitch,
was thinking about
Blueface
her
mouth.
I think
alopecia.
it's
Now she
telling
gonna
to
come
me.
back
I think
online.
that
Now she gonna come back
And
online and talk about
Sister
Krishan.
Vincent, my nephew, we not talking about nobody in the world but that bald headed hoe, Karlissa.
I think
Exactly.
it's telling that. Carpenter got so mad because she made a hemorrhoid come out. They were on the ground. Whoa, 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 them hemorrhoids.
Oh,
No
oh,
hair grows on the
They
ground.
made a
he got the
hemorrhoid come out.
hemorrhoids on the
They were
ground.
dragging the ground.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
hemorrhoids on the ground. Karlissa. And when hemorrhoids is on the ground. Oh, I can't stand that hoe.
Me
Okay,
either,
don't put
honey.
it up.
Wow, man. Wait a minute. Tell her quit worrying about what she doing and worry about her son, her boys fighting for that virginity in Nigeria. They all in prison and it start with a P. She ain't never watched P Valley. You better go learn
Say,
something.
where my paper and
I
H?
think I left them
My
carpet
booty
again.
Go
is
ahead,
on the
sis. Go
side.
ahead, sis.
I got
She said,
Go ahead, sis.
oh, I'm a funky cow.
Oh my goodness.
So bald headed
Man,
ass
everybody just
heifer.
gonna cut up
I'm so
today.
mad at her because,
No,
bitch,
look.
every
Princess
time
say,
the bitch
where
try to
my
give you a benefit of the
preparation
doubt,
at?
you gotta go
Where
too
my
far.
preparation H at?
Who said that? Oh,
Princess. My niece Princess said that. Where my preparation H at?
and
She said,
carpenter,
I
our
got
people
my
don't play over
pepper
here.
and
Like the
ain't
princess, she just like Nikki. She come.
oh funky booty heifer.
Funky hoe.
I know she funky. I hope she did get in the hot tub, so at least she'll get in some water.
But who gonna be in the water with it? Sis? Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Ugh.
I hope she do. At least she'll get in some water.
So you say she don't
You
have
hear this running?
alopecia.
You
Her
hear this
hair
running
follicles just
toxicity?
decide to
This is
quit on one
water.
follicle at one
Where's the
time.
nigga dragging? Get out of here, Jake.
Wait.
She over there making. She over there trying to make them a.
Wait,
You
sis.
just.
Highlight sis on your age cup.
I just got it too hard, Mindy Rail.
Huh?
That's right.
Wait a minute. Highlight it.
No.
She don't have
I ain't gonna
alopecia.
get
Sis,
it.
wait, please.
I have to go pick up chosen.
Nephew, read what our son said. She don't
You
have
and Daddy
alopecia.
can
What
still
she
go.
have? Wait a minute. She don't have alopecia. Her hair follicles just decided to
I
quit
have to
on
go
her
get
one
chosen at
follicle at
that
a
time.
time. Her hair follicles don't even like her either. Sis, I love that. You so right.
You said I don't like her.
You said what?
Strain from strain, don't like her ass.
What?
She called the big, her hair called big.
God bless me with one biological daughter. And as I stand here today, if anybody, mother spoke this way on my child and grandchild, I will lay hands and feet. It could even be a distant cousin. Girl, Priscilla, you sure right. That's what I'm saying, baby. It couldn't be me. They used to say he can't pull on these braids because he will pull he will pull her brains out with braids connected to the hair. LOL, Dre. They have to give her a sew in the middle of her head, OL, to look full. Ooh, y'all something else. But it's the truth. God say tell the truth and shame the devil. Isn't that what God said?
Amen. Tell you the truth.
Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Okay.
That's what he said. That's what he said. Tell the truth and shame the devil.
Y'all up in the drop down now. Y'all up in the mod chair. Up in the drop down.
Please say I did.
All right, with you.
All right, Titi. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Love you too.
Love you too.
I missed everything. What I miss? I'm too busy out here trying to search for my key.
Nothing. I was reading some of the comments.
Oh, I'm looking for my key. I think I left it in the car. I hope so.
Your keys? What did he say? His keys?
I had to mute my phone so Annie didn't get a copyright strike.
What you say? You was looking for your keys?
Yeah, I can't find these motherfuckers.
You still can't find
I don't know what I just did with them. I gotta go back in there.
You said what, nephew?
What the hell did I do with them?
He can't find
I
his
can't
keys.
hear you. Hold on.
Nah, so I'm looking for my keys.
Hold on.
The keys. Hold up, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Give me a second.
And they probably be somewhere he least expect.
You said what happened?
He can't find his keys.
Oh.
But it could be somewhere where he least expect. He probably trying to lock his car.
He did what?
He can't find his keys.
Mm. Girl, I'm tired of y'all little bald headed auntie. God bless me one biological daughter, and I stand here today. If anyone mother spoke this way on my child and grandchild, I will lay hands on her, hands and feet. It could even be a distant cousin. Okay.
Exactly. I read that. I agree with that. At all. These people do too much, you know? That's why you can talk about my child. I don't give a fuck who you are or my grandbabies.
Okay.
And fuck thing. You know what I mean, sis?
Mm-hmm.
Cause you could be here to today in front of the world, and tomorrow you'll be homeless on the goddamn streets, and then you'll be out there telling people, "I'm Blueface Mama." Y'all know them people at you in a whole different generation in another whole time. Like, I don't know who that is, and don't even feel sorry for you. That's what people don't get. You know, we have to go through the years, right?
Mm-hmm. Hold
Them
on.
people don't see you on the street, you dumbass. Them kids, it's a whole different generation with these kids. It don't matter how you raise them. That's what she don't get. They'll see her ass homeless and don't even give a damn. She'll just,
Okay.
yeah. But that's what you're going through. That's your karma, right?
Oh, her karma is gonna get her.
Oh, it's coming.
You gotta sow. You sow that. You gotta reap it.
You got to.
God
It's
would not be a just God. He would not be a just God. And he gave you warning. He gave you warning. Well, my son, baby, listen. I love my kids. I love them dearly. But baby, I am not compromising my salvation or my relationship with the Lord for nobody. Nobody. Child or not. So you can't blame that on nobody but yourself. You can't blame that on nobody but yourself. Hold on. I must confess, I did an ancestor kiss. I was praying that I was some relation to Gershon. It's a few Dorseys on there. I couldn't continue researching. I hope it's Gershon's mother, folks. Very bad. Oh wow, DeSella. Huh. It could be. You never know. You never know. Sis, you still up here? I don't know. I guess neither one of them up here. I can't hear them. Can y'all hear them? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
up here, sis.
Oh.
What did Scylla said? She said what?
She said she did an ancestry kit and she matched with some Dorseys on there.
But you remember when Karlissa said that she matched with some Dorseys, but then they
Baby,
came
you
back and
might
said,
be
"I'll
kin to Karlissa, Dizella. Because
show
remember,
is."
but her mama said that, I mean, her sister and them said they is not the same Dorseys. They don't know why
Right.
Karlissa
I
said
wanted to
that.
say my last name. I want to say my last name is coming, but we're not all kin, and we're from Louisiana, but it's different. Like it's
Yeah, so
different.
is mine. So is my
Yeah, we're not all
biological
kin.
name. So is my biological, but my married name are kin to some of the people that the last name is attached to. But that's why I be like, baby,
Yeah.
Karlissa, baby, we got
Uh,
you do not know who you be dealing with. My name is attached to you just don't know who you be dealing with, Karlissa. Stay in your lane, especially when it comes to the church. Stay in your lane. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please hit that like button as you come in. Stop by, say hi. Yep. Yep, it's gonna hit in front of the same items. Yeah, of course it is. And you know what? Some people are gonna be so goddamn delusional when her karma hit. They gonna be like, I don't understand why this happened to her. I don't understand. Blah 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 blah. And not understanding, baby. So is a man. So if so shall he reap. You gotta reap that.
Right.
You can sow it all you want. But
But you can't.
no, whatever you sow, you have to eventually reap it.
Just like he never said that it will not come against you, right?
Hmm.
But he never said that it might prosper, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of Darcy's in Seville in downtown Pennsylvania. My sister Internet is married to a Darcy from down downtown, whatever. And my friend is married to her brother-in-law. I just found out. Wow.
Wow.
That might be a common name though, right?
Well, on the East Coast, you got to think it could be, but it could be a lot of can too.
Oh. Because you can have common names like
Yeah, I
Jackson.
grew up with some people, and we used to call ourselves cousins, but we wasn't no kin because we had the same last name.
Mm. But there's common names like Jackson, Coles, um, Freeman's. Like it's a lot of common names, you know what I mean? But it doesn't make it like y'all can.
Mm.
But you never know.
Yeah, might as well research it. That's the only way you're gonna know is by researching it.
Like she said, doing the ancestry thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then you might find out a lot.
My I call it my little sister. She found her mom, her dad, her whole and her brothers, her sister, her uncle. She found her whole entire family on doing ancestry. And she thought her family first when she first started doing it and we started researching it. We were on point, but we were off because we were just trying to put all the pieces together. But then once we had put all the pieces together and stuff, and she found her aunt, and then her aunt called and asked her mom, was like, "There's this lady calling, and we matched our ancestry." And then her mom, it's a lot to the story, but I'm just paraphrasing it. Her mom called her, and yep, it was. They took another DNA test, and it was her daughter.
Mm.
And she had all this time. Her mom had told her
Wow.
dad that she was deceased. Well, okay, so she said the mama, because me and the mama was cool. The mama said she never told him she was deceased. She just told him that she wasn't coming home with them. She
Mm.
said it was. I never said that she had died. I never said nothing like that. She said I just told him she didn't make it. She's not coming home with us. That's what she said.
So she left her at the hospital.
Yes. But
something
she
like that.
said
Something similar.
she knew she was going to. She said she was supposed to go to a teacher, and because she was born in like Miami, Florida, like around the Fort Lauderdale, Miami area,
Mhm.
and she was supposed to go to a teacher in Jacksonville. She went to a teacher, but that was a temporary home, and then she was adopted out by her, her mother that raised her. She was
Yeah.
adopted out by her mother when she was an infant, and her mother lived in Sanford. So this whole time, her biological mother. Now, this is what her biological mother said. Now, if my sister's listening, listen. I'm just saying what she told me because she be saying, she feel like y'all be feeling like I'm too sensitive, like I'm too kind hearted, and I be believing people. But like I said, it's her version of her story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All I can
Just
do
like
is
my
go
version of my story. So
by
if y'all
her
is
version.
listening, it's true versions out here of people that actually has been through that. And I'm one of those people. And
Hmm. And I'm
So,
not saying like everything she was saying was correct, but she was saying like basically she thought she was in a better situation. She thought she was in like a teacher, like she had an educator for a mom, and she thought she was raised like, you know what I'm saying, like better, way better than what she could give her. You know what I'm saying? She was like a young mother. She was in an abusive relationship. She already had two kids. One was ill, one was sick, and she had her third baby. And you know, my sister, she always feel like, well, because that's my little sister. She's gonna always be my little sister. She always feel like, well, she didn't, she could have, like, I was her daughter, like she didn't try to keep me or whatever, but she was like, she just felt as though she needed a better opportunity and to be better. Like, she had boys, she could kind of handle the boys, but she was scared because of the things she was, she claimed she was raped. She claimed she was, abused and all this stuff, and she just said she didn't want her daughter in that lifestyle. So she felt like she did what was best at that time. But with that, her biological mom right now is like, she's real ill. You know what I'm saying? Like real, real ill and stuff. And they don't have a good relationship because I don't know. Like she didn't feel like she took good ownership into everything she did. Like she felt like she made a lot of excuses instead of being like, I messed up. I don't know. I don't know.
Mhm. So she's basically the your cousin that's the mother to the daughter, right?
Hmm.
So who you're talking about is the mother. She's the mother explaining to what she did to her daughter, right?
Yeah, why she gave her up. This is the reason
Okay,
she
so
told
she
me she
sounds
gave her up.
she sounds like a close relationship to what my biological mother did to me.
Hmm.
That's why I'm asking that. And
Yeah.
when you was like, she said, well, I don't know if people's stories real, but what she got to realize is some people's stories out here is real
Yeah,
and
it's not that
back
I
it
don't
up.
believe her story is real. I don't. It's her story, but
No,
I know
not
my.
her, not
Oh, you
her.
mean my little sister? She don't believe her mom's story. She don't believe her mom's story because I think a lot of it is hate, like like pain, like, and then her mom. What she, I'm gonna call her mom's um Bubbles. Okay, I'm gonna just call her Bubbles for now. What How Bubbles was explaining everything to me was like, like I felt like I was doing what was right. And she's like, but how
Like these
chocolate.
stories because it getting talking to a person like that, like asking her why you thought that was right, because my biological mother never tell me the truth about that, never. So talking to somebody else, listening to what you're saying, sis, I wish I could talk to her because my story is similar. Like I want to know what made you think it was right that you left your child at the hospital, because that's what happened to me.
Hmm.
So I just
And
want to
I know
know.
she's hurt by that. And I know, and that's why it's like, and then you think you grow up and you grow up with your adopted mother. She gets married. You have these stepsisters or these bonus sisters or whatever, but they always treat you like an outcast because they knew you were adopted. You didn't even know you were adopted.
Okay,
You
so
understand
my
what I'm
story.
saying?
Okay, so I get it on that one, but what mine is, um, I was adopted by my father's parents. So my uncles and aunts became my brothers and my sisters, and they didn't treat me like an outcast. So mine is a little bit different.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you're growing up as an only child because you're thinking this your biological mother
Yeah, because
and
I
you're
was in the
her
house by
only.
myself because they were
Yeah,
older and they was
she was
gone.
growing up as an only child, but then you got these older and no, I'm not gonna say they mistreated her, but it was like they held her secret when you know what I'm saying, and then like when her mother that raised her passed away, she was like 17. She passed away like right before her high school graduation. She had a brain
Damn,
aneurysm.
that sounds just like me.
And she passed away right before her high school graduation. And you know what I'm saying? So she didn't even go to her graduation. So, like, when I first met her, she was 21. Oh, no, nope, nope. She was 20 because she was pregnant for her 21st birthday. And, um, she so we would one day we was talking like it had to been about maybe 2 3 years later, like 2 years later we just chopping it up because we had became really really close, you know what I'm saying, because I had she has a baby that she her baby her kid's father is my brother-in-law. So we became real, real close. You know what I'm saying? And we talking, we're conversating. And she was like, "Oh, I wish I would have just graduated high school and da 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 da." And I was like, "Well, why didn't you graduate high school?" She was like, "Because I never walked because, my mom passed a week before graduation." She was like, "So I never walked." Oh, there's our nephew. And I was like, that does not mean you didn't graduate high school. And she was like, what? So then she was like, what do you
Back
mean?
in.
She was like, no, I got this paper and it says certificate of completion. I said, that's your high school diploma. So, it was like she went years thinking she didn't even have a high school diploma because she didn't have nobody to help her understand that. Now she is in the medical field, baby. She is doing her damn thing. When I say she is an amazing person, she's an amazing mother. She's an amazing, like, despite everything that she had to go through to get to where she's at, I just be watching her like her growth, and I'm always telling her like how proud I am of her because I'm about to cry because I'm a crybaby because I watched her like struggle, not knowing who she was, being in an abusive relationship, being like physically abusive, mentally abusive, emotionally abusive, because no, she didn't feel like she had nobody. The only person she had was her mother, and she was gone. So then fast forward 10 years later, you find your biological mother and you know what I'm saying? You still feel like you don't have a mother. I think that's like sad. And she tells me all the time, like, I don't, like I'm her mother, like her mother figure, because I'm a lot older than her. And then, my mom and my family, like, she was like, y'all just really like embrace me and show me like what. And it used to be a time where she would be like, but now it's like, but now she got a relationship with her biological father. She has a relationship with her brothers and stuff. She just don't have a relationship with her mom and her sister. That's it. But she knows who her uncles is, her cousins, her family. Like they had like a party and like they kind of like introduced her to the family and stuff like so they were very welcome because all this time some people didn't even know she existed and some people thought she was deceased.
Sound like my damn story. They need to know I existed.
Yeah. Some people didn't even know she
Until I
existed.
was like 13, 14 years old.
Yeah.
With my biological mother and them. That is so weird.
Yeah, but she was in
Me
her
and her might
30s.
need to hook up because her
I
story
am,
sounds just
sis.
like my damn story.
I
Just
mean,
a
and
little
you
bit
know what?
different.
Maybe, she might need to just like, that'll be good for y'all to talk. She actually called me earlier when I was on here live with y'all. So, maybe because sometimes I know she be like, and I know the story because I don't walk this whole thing out with her for the last 15, 16 years. We've been walking this out together. And, I was, there when she met her mom. I was there with, you know what I'm saying? So, like, walking this thing out with her, and then, like, it was like a lot of stuff went on, and I was kind of like the middleman that was trying to keep the peace between her and her biological mother. And, and then it was a point, now the biological mom has been mad at me because she feel like, and like I had to tell her at the end of the day, I can only go by what you told me that happened. But when it comes to her, I've been in her life for all these years and I watch what she's been through. So it's like you know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
my
My journey with
loyalty,
her.
my loyalty is always gonna lie with her, if that makes sense.
It makes lots of sense.
Um,
Wow. Sound like my story.
Cause I'm telling you, we done been through some. I'm telling you, it's been just us and the kids. Cause my husband was working out of state, and me and her, and we was coordinating the schedule so that we could, we had her 2 kids, and at the time I had my 4 kids, and so we, like it's been me and her for years. So it's kind of like when it comes to that, it's like I had to take her lead on it. And then at one time I was, it was causing problems between me and my sister. That's my little sister. And it was causing problems between me and her because she thought I was taking her biological mother's side. You know what I'm saying? So and that was just because
Okay. It
I
sounds
just
like
was
my story.
because
It's just a little different. But it sounds like my story.
yeah. But that's what I'm saying. And you know what sis too? The crazy thing about it is she has said she was like her father's family and stuff, and like they was like, we could have took you, we would have raised you, you know what I'm saying? And like she didn't have like the opportunity to be with neither side, that's the sad thing.
I understand that, Amy.
Yeah. But one day she said she gonna come on here one day and tell y'all her story. So one day she gonna come up here, and I think we'll probably do it on like Auntie Mumu House. We'll do it on that platform or something where it's not like a
Our
lot of
stories are similar.
weirdos and stuff, huh?
Our stories are too similar. It's too much alike.
Yeah, and it's funny y'all both are my sisters, and y'all both are in my life. It's weird, but it's not. I just think it's like you're like the older. You're like an older version. Y'all both in the medical field, sis. Like
Mm,
I could not.
it's
Y'all, I
weird.
promise. I'll call my sister right now. I am not making none of this up. I'll call her right now. Like,
This is crazy. Like, damn.
Mhm. Y'all both in the medical field, and y'all both got 2 children. Like y'all are like similar.
Leaving me at the hospital.
Hmm.
I'm like, what? Mm, okay. What is these people talking about? We got to get out this deep. Mm.
We thank you
Wait,
all
Stacey
for the
said, I
support.
don't think your mom didn't want you, Jules. I believe that she just couldn't take care of you because she was too young to care for you. But she put you around her sister. No, Stacey. She did not put me around her sisters and her brothers. Um, my mother left me at the hospital, and my father parents his mother and father came and got me from the hospital. She left me there. So no, I was not around my biological mother siblings. So my father parents took me from the hospital, came and got me, and from a baby, a little tiny baby, and took me home with them to Louisiana because my dad is Creole. And I was raised with his parents from a baby, and I was adopted. I was like literally adopted by my dad's parents. So my grandparents became my parents, my mother and my father, from a little baby. And my biological father lived like a street over. And as I got older, I realized that changes was going on in my life. So the only reason why I started asking questions around 13 or 14 years old to who I thought was my biological parents, which was my grandmother, my grandparents, um, that's when they started telling me the truth. And that's when I found out they was not my biological parents. They were my grandparents. That my biological mother lived somewhere else. Like I had a whole nother family somewhere else. So that's long story, whatever. But I would have never asked for better parents than the parents that God chose me to have. And that's the God honest truth. And that's all I gotta say.
And I'm glad you were blessed to have, you know what I'm saying? And I think the difference between you and Chocolate is she didn't have a positive experience. Her mom thought she was giving her a better experience because at the time, I guess her dad, had his issues. We're gonna say it was the 80s. And the mama had, she was young and already
Mine was that, and
struggling. And
no,
so,
everybody have different the reason why I try to
yeah.
find
And
forgiveness
I
in
think
my
that's
heart,
why she's so.
no, when I try to find forgiveness in my heart, my biological mother had great parents, beautiful parents, beautiful. And they everything that she did, she brought them to my grandparents. But for some reason when it came to me, she just didn't care. And I'll never understand it. I'll never search for it. But my heart is to God.
But
And
did her parents know about you?
they always knew about me. Because when I called on that day, I'm telling y'all, I can't remember if I was
Huh?
either between
Did
or
Oh, you breaking up? You said they did
they
know
did.
about you?
Because when I called that day, and my
Oh, I
grandmother,
can't hear you. Is it me? It might be me. Hold on. I might have to go out and come back in.
no, you got to go
Can
out,
y'all hear
sis.
me? Am I breaking up?
I can hear both of y'all just fine.
Am I?
It's okay, Amy. I know. I'm here. I'm listening. You all right?
I'm all right.
Yeah. Just making sure, Amy. Because I know that it's a touchy situation for you. You know? So, yeah. Amy should be back any minute now, y'all. They left me by myself. It's the first time everybody definitely left me away. But anyway, I understand that story. Nah, no, I just had Casa, Brody. Yeah, but oh no, he called me an OG. Oh no, do I look old? I don't look that old.
Hello,
Yeah, I got
nephew.
called a triple OG. I don't look that old, do I? I knew
What
he
happened?
was jazzing me up, making me feel like I'm 37. Now I said he gonna say, "What's up, OG?" I said, "Do I look like an OG?"
Oh no, but everybody
I
said
don't
they
look
can
like
hear
no OG.
us.
Uh,
Everybody said they can hear us.
they can't hear us.
No, they said they can hear us.
Oh, they can hear us.
Yeah,
What's going
everybody
on
can
with you,
hear.
boys?
Yeah, I don't know what happened with us.
Uh, I know I'm here.
What?
Tweet aroma rap. We did two of them. I said I'm here, ain't he?
Oh, okay.
They said they can hear us clearly.
Yeah, they said they can hear us. What's all that noise?
Yeah. Okay, short. Yeah, I'm at the store, ain't he?
Oh, because it's a lot of feedback.
Let me go out and come back in and see if it happens. Thank you, boy.
I don't know. Nephew somewhere, sis going in and out. Y'all. Oh, Renanda say she can hear us. LeJune say I can hear y'all. I don't think. Yes, Stacy, I answered that. But like I said, I didn't go with my mother, my biological mother siblings. Um, which is weird because 9 times out of 10, you always go with the um
I
the
think
mother
you're right.
side. But I didn't go with my mother's side. I was with my father's side. Sis, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, dang, it was taking me forever. I had to reset my phone and everything else just to get back on.
Screen, what is it? Screen yard say you've been on here 8 hours.
Okay, they like, get your ass off
Get
there and stop talking.
we sick of. And then look, your brother-in-law just called me and told me he on his way over here.
Oh, you better get it right and get it tight.
He talking about wash his hair. I wish I would. I'm gonna go shit.
Mm-hmm. You said, y'all let her off top for a minute. Pastor Mike Jr. makes me so sick. He went to a rock star he wants to be a rock star with them ugly songs. I can't stand what? What do you do?
What Pastor Mike did soon?
Legit, what Pastor Mike did? Leave Pastor Mike alone. Leave.
Like y'all leave Pastor Mike alone.
Y'all leave Pastor Mike alone.
What nephew said? Nephew say he be right back. That's when nephew need to be up here. Somebody, well, Pastor Mike the one told her to go back.
No, she talking about Pastor Mike Jr., the one that made Yahweh, the one that made the Yahweh song.
Was she talking about Tim?
No, the one he like I'll send you something. I'll send you who he is.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yahweh. She gonna be okay, y'all. Look, LeJune say he can't sing either.
LeJoe, I ain't about to do this with you.
Not that he can't sing.
Hell, it's hot. It ain't no water there.
It
I was
ain't no
like, get
water
my
there.
water out.
I'm not fooling with y'all. Every time I don't want to fool with y'all, I'm gonna sing that song.
You sweethearts, I've been there in my heart at time. Hell is hot. What? It ain't.
I'm telling you. What you said? Because I'm listening to you, sweetheart. I've been there in my heart at times. Yeah. I'm telling you, life be life. Like we real people over here, y'all. We talk trash. We might whatever. But the only reason we do be saying what we be saying is because of what people be doing. They be doing some real stupid and scandalous and ignorant and some BS, and we be over it. We be over it over here. What? I'm gonna get off of here, y'all. And it's really early. I guess I've been on here all day. I guess I'll get off of here and um watch me some TV. I gotta catch up on my behind the gates. I've been watching that. Since you've been watching Divorce Sisters. Oh, sis left. Oh, that must have been Dre calling her. So I've been watching Divorce Sisters. Very interesting. I've been watching Beyond the Gates. So I've been watching my little soap operas, child. And then I think I've been watching last night I was watching My 1,000 Pound Roomies. That was interesting. I went to sleep watching that. That was interesting. But Lejeune, be nice to the good pastor. I'm saying, Renata, every time somebody say something and I ain't trying to be, I'm gonna be like, hell, it's hot. It ain't no water there. That's gonna be that's gonna be like, y'all ain't taking me with y'all. Hell is hot. It ain't no water there. It ain't no water there. It ain't no water there, y'all. Hell is hot, baby. I know I ain't trying to go there. I like Kool-Aid and lemonade and Gatorade. I like them things. I ain't got time to be fooling around with y'all down there in the hillside. No way, no way. But y'all, let me get up off of here. We've been on here almost 9 hours just chopping it up. Y'all know how it is when I open up the be like. Tomorrow is Talk About It Tuesday. Y'all already know Krishan's gonna be streaming tomorrow, so we're gonna talk about that. Carpissy gonna be crashing out. If she crashes out anymore tonight, and I'm still up hanging around, I might go live and just talk a few minutes about it or whatever. It depends on what she's talking about. But I love y'all. Y'all know I do. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to support the channel, support the stream, share, talk, whatever. Y'all know. Love y'all and catch y'all in the next video. Peace. Well, y'all listen, it look like it don't want to go off. Give me a second.
So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. I got the plug, I made the cup green. Talking late night, boy.